15 first contact duels, the most out of his entire team. He had the highest average damage per round. He had the highest average combat score. He's a beast. The guy is an absolute beast.
He is definitely a beast, and I got to say that for him to get the action towards him, right? Because if he's not going to be the one that's going to be waiting for the action is still going to come to him. Baby Bay is still going to rush, but we see how good Crash
VTube Studio
those sites to prevent these actions and these.
That's so cool.
So head to head for these two teams.
That is very cool.
Very interesting. I'm looking for excitement and action straight out of the gate.
Now let's take a look as well at the Faze roster. We'll see who we've got coming into the server, and we know the names. It's interesting to me that this Faze clan roster has been together for so long, but things are just starting to click for them coming into 2021. When you actually look at the records of these two teams, Envy on the year is 19-4, Faze is 13-3. That's likely the best 3-month period, give or take, that we've seen from this team when you look at.
Why is this game on top?
And we're going to be focusing on one of their players.
Is it new to Steam or something? I don't understand.
Corey. Yes. Corey brings some interesting things to the table. He's kind of like the backup, and that's the same for Crashies. Crashies and
50% off. That's
the primaries.
That's solid. Solid game.
Everyone focuses on food, but when those players aren't around, it's players like Corey that pick up the slack.
So, yes, Baby Bay is going to be in your face regardless, and Zachary's going to be there to help him out. But it's players like Corey that make space so
people are obsessed with having everything on Steam. They're obsessed with it. They'll buy the game 8 times over.
But the one thing you're going to have to be cognizant of is if you're going to lurk around the map, if you're going to be on the flank, Corey's going to be there to meet you. And it's going to be way later than you expected. And
it sucks Fallen Order never gotten a DLC. Wait, they still haven't gotten DLC? What?
We can talk about all the players all we want, but let's be real. Everyone wants to see Baby Bay do the Baby Bay thing.
It's got such good gameplay mechanics.
And in fact, we're not alone in that category. It seems like Myth has a similar opinion. We sat down with him to talk to him about Baby Bay coming into the tournament. Let's take a look and see what he had to say.
When it comes to Masters, I'm really interested in Baby Bay. The dude just clutches. Like insane flicks, moments where you just think like his back is going to be to the wall and he won't be able to make stuff happen. He just pulls these shots out of thin air.
Now Baby Bay has shower control and popping short A. Oh my, it's so free.
Oh, they made this. This is new. This is a new video.
These young guns that are coming over from Overwatch, they definitely need that sort of confidence. Baby Bay just doesn't stop coming at you once he's feeling himself.
Starting to scramble to try to get back onto the site. Baby Bay goes in aggressive. There's the frenzy. Takes care of BCJ from the top row.
Baby Bay, time and time again, this guy is wild. I think they might be the hottest team in the tournament right now. I would not want to play against this team.
Is that it? That's it. Got it. Good comms. Good comms. Ooh. Baby Bay ain't no young gun, all right? He's been around the block. He's a fragger. I'm excited to see him get shut down today. No offense. I mean, like, a style like Envy is definitely a style that can counter him. If he pops off and fucking... If he plows through their play style, I will be impressed. And he will be my personal favorite. He's close. He's close to my personal favorite. He's close. The player to watch, he's almost there. He's almost there. But if he could plow through with if he could plow through Envy the same way he did all the other teams, he's going to be my favorite. Fact. I just don't know if he can. It's going to be hard. Who is your personal favorite? Ooh. I don't know. Honestly, I think one of my it's going to be a Jet player. Spider's up there. I really enjoy watching Spider. I enjoy watching Korean Jet players. You know, it's always a good time. There's this dude named Temperature. He's kind of nasty. Yeah, I don't know. I like watching. I don't know. It's tough. I like watching entry fraggers, but I like watching entry fraggers that don't throw their lives away, and that's very, very rare. That's why I chose Spider, because Spider, he'll entry, he'll do his role well, but he won't overextend. Most entries overextend, and I don't like watching that. When it comes to watching somebody in the back, like in the back lines, you know what I'm saying? Hiko is obviously up there, because that dude, you can never count him out of a round. I enjoy watching Steel for his lurks, but mainly his lurks. Okay? The way he makes his units move around the map is always cool, but mainly I like watching his lurks. Let's see.
What I think is one of the most stable defensive teams in the game. Well, they can play that well. What's going to happen in this matchup? Because I feel like we might be on different sides of the coin on this one.
Yeah, I think so. Honestly, I woke up today, I was like, I don't even know if I need coffee, because FaZe is just going to blast this game. They're going to be moving so
Don't
fast.
lie to me, Sean.
I'm going to be forced to be on there.
Get your coffee.
Right? They're so insane to watch. But I think Envy is a pretty decent counter to them as far as strategy goes. FNS at the helm as in-game leader, he can create a game plan, right? Where I do get worried in this matchup for Envy is when I see them play.
Where's J9 though?
Willing to take duels, and that falls right into.
Great question. You want me to call him? I'll call him.
I mean, he had a phenomenal challengers event. He had form that we'd never seen him have before. But can he show that on the big stage when it really matters right now against FaZe? I'm inclined to believe yes, especially after, FNS sets him up in tactical ways. But
I swear I wake him up every time I do this.
Mame, Food, Caboose, they take 1v1s like FaZe. And all it's going to take is FaZe punishing them a couple times, knock them on their back foot. This series goes in FaZe favor.
Well, I mean, with that said, Sean, I feel like, I agree. FaZe is really aggressive. They got a play style it's hard to really stop them. It's hard to deny them.
J9 pretends he knows what he's talking about.
Doing it at the moment, and
I mean, J9 knows what he's talking about. He's been in the scene. He knows what's a right play and what's a wrong play.
Advocated that you should unbind your crouch. Well, I think FaZe are taking it a step further, unbinding the shift key. So
not only that, he's got experience in several shooters to be at the top level, which is pretty cool.
Very well known at this point, and having someone like FNS on your team to be the leader.
I don't think he's waking up.
For a team that's very diverse in those senses, I think he's going to have a game plan here that should hopefully deal with FaZe, as far as Envy is concerned. And we're going to have Icebox straight up. And this is a map that's a little bit newer for FaZe in terms of their playbook.
Right.
But I think it suits
I tried.
a lot.
I tried.
Plays really aggressively on A and B, and leaves mid open a lot on the defense. So wherever they go, it's going to be probably in numbers, and it's going to be very difficult to stop. So I'm really excited to see how Envy plays around this.
Yes, this is the exact comp FaZe brought in Challengers 3, and they wiped the floor in Icebox. In my opinion, Icebox is the sole reason why FaZe won that event. People might say, oh, they only went 3-0, but being 3.
Are they allowed to pick Astra? No. No. You won't see Astra until probably the next tournament.
Without being dominant on this map, FaZe does not win that tournament. They don't control the veto in the same way. They get forced to play maps that they don't like playing.
Faze, Baby Bay,
The fact that
Jets.
FaZe is so strong on Icebox really bodes well for their team. But now that Envy has time to watch, Dan, I don't know. I don't know if Zachary's going to have.
How many
that
shots
kind
of espresso do you put in your coffee? I
mean, there's so
don't
many
have
tests
any
in
shots
their
of
setups.
espresso, really.
But here we go. We're hopping straight into it. FNS on that Killjoy, setting up at B.
I gotta
And
move
FaZe
this,
is
or else you
gonna
guys are gonna be
run it
mad.
down A.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty interesting to see whether or not Envy are going to try to hold this straight up, or if they'll play
That's not a good
retake
spot.
setup. It remains to be seen. Quick dart out there, going out into mid from
Sure.
Raucous.
Whatever.
Caboose with the boombot as well to get some info. And Baby Bay is going to get spotted out by that boombot, but here comes the push into A. Food starts things off. Great shot. That's huge. You're getting those early kills.
The spike ban, and the drone doesn't tag the Sovas. So FaZe, they have no plan right now. They have to back off. FaZe initially plans an A hit, gets shut down by a one sheriff coming out of Food. And now they're regrouping.
Mummy's going to spot the rotation through as well. Also falling, the timing not really favoring him there.
Oh my god, they're all going
They're gonna go
too,
straight into the kitchen.
dude.
Baby Bay with the opener onto Caboose. Now things start to get a little bit tricky. Envy in hot water. FNS in a
Oh, he's in such
position
a
here with the frenzy,
he's in
but it's
such a
gonna
bad
be quite
spot.
difficult. Has to pick a fight.
Oh.
He's going to choose the right one. Zachary goes down, but there's the trade. Good from Raucous. The transfer is beautiful. And FaZe starting things off pretty poorly.
That was a good call.
But they managed to convert very well.
Yeah.
Whoever called that
I
on
alluded
FaZe,
to it
that was
in the beginning.
solid. They went
They
from
like
getting one
taking
deeged and
those
trying to
on
do
the
something
one
at
on
A
the B side.
to really
First one
quickly
goes to
flying
Food's
up
favor.
tube.
He takes the sheriff fight.
That's good on
Asserts
pistols.
his dominance early on as a strong duelist against FaZe. It's going to take a lot more than that to make them stop peeking you, though, Food. But the fight is taken inside of a dark cover at mid, and that opens things up for Baby Bay. Keeps on pushing, ends around with 3 frags. Huge impact from him, exactly where he left off.
Looking to farm the orb there for Food. So it's the eco round for Envy. That's one of the the least things that they can do to try to get some amount of value from this round. Baby Bay obviously will be pressuring things quite quickly with the jet flying over the site. And there are quite a few players here backside for Envy looking to find something, but it's a great line, a lovely coordination. The way that FaZe scaled this is perfect, and that's the round over and done with. And I want to make a very quick point, people, before we get too deep into this match.
He's in their head.
All
He's
the
in
talk
their
we've
head.
done, talking of FaZe on Icebox, Envy could have, of course, banned Icebox, but they actually banned Ascent. So just
Yes.
worth noting, I think.
Yeah, we could have talked about that for a little bit. I think that's a bait play coming out of Envy. If I'm FNS as in-game leader, I leave Icebox open and I anti-strat FaZe in a way they've never been anti-stratted before. So that's something to look out for. Does FNS have any crazy tricks up his sleeve?
This is going to be the first gun round, although, of course, it is a
Sean was
bonus for FaZe
Sean was the
carrying
king
a lot
of
perspective
anti-strats.
from the previous round, and even the frenzy.
My
side
man
of
read
Baby Bay.
the teams we
Looking
were
to get
playing.
that Blaze maybe this round. We'll have to see.
Literally all the time.
As far
It
as
was the
firepower
it was the
goes,
players that
However,
usually fucked it up
can be
though.
hard to hold onto positions here. You can see that they're slowly getting forced back on the site, and they are still looking to be holding the
Holy,
backside
that's
so
so
they don't
much
want to fight
pressure,
before the
dude.
spike gets planted, as opposed to going for a pure retake. And we've got a lurk coming in as well through mid. Spotted out
They
by
knew it was
Caboose.
just one though,
Goodbye, Baby
which is
Bay.
well done.
And
Well done by Envy.
just
They didn't budge
crushing
at
it on
all.
this defense.
They didn't budge at all.
Yeah,
Very
Corey's
well
He's dead.
in this impossible
Oh
1-on-5
yeah!
scenario.
Look at that Overwatch
He chilled
movement,
off on the
baby.
site, but they're going to give him the plant. So he will get this free orb. The wall's still down. He might be able to even reposition here.
Love the movement there from Corey as well, showing precisely the reasons why he's on the race.
I don't-
Does get
did he
caught
not
up,
know
as you
there
say.
was a
He gets some
gap
good
or
value out of
what?
that, despite the situation being
That was
pretty
kinda
dire,
weird.
and that's going to be Envy winning their first buy round.
Yeah, I like the approach FaZe had that round. So what they did was Corey went up on top of Catwalk. He drops his boombot early, and then they drone simultaneously. So they're really, really nervous about Envy getting aggressive.
Yeah, it's
at
like you
this
didn't
phase
know.
site,
That was
which
weird.
We've seen from them in the past. They've been known to push up very aggressively at A. So FaZe is aware of this. They're using important pieces of utility to clear that. And unfortunately, they were lacking the layers after that. Everything kind of fell apart.
Looks like Caboose for Envy this round will be pressuring B long.
It's interesting that Envy doesn't even have Sage on this map.
So you may see more of a retake setup from Envy, depending on how FaZe are able to push them off of position.
I feel like they know it's A.
Through from FaZe.
They got some info, but they didn't get a lot. It's crazy for them to know. Well, I mean, obviously, it's obvious now, but...
They're slowly edging their way up our FaZe at this point. Oh dear, crashing. Oh my goodness, that boom bot looked like it was going to connect. There's a great paranoia coming through there from Mummy. They're actually going to take the fight here. Run it back as well.
Oh my god.
Back on the side, prevent the spike.
That's what Korean players do all the time. I feel like they've been watching some Korean VODs because Korean players take the Spectre and they don't stop moving. They don't. It's crazy. They literally just run like this while shooting their gun.
Maybe now.
And it works so well.
Moment to breathe here so the spike can go down. FaZe now looking to edge their way back onto more position, but Envy still just lurking around these small angles.
Oh, that's a big find from Baby Bay Dan. That brings it to a 3-on-2 in FaZe's favor.
30 seconds. Let's go, Baby Bay. Baby Bay.
See, they're using the time on the clock here as well. Not trying to rush things with the spike plant. Now just down to Mummy.
Bro, he kind of owns. Don't go for one more, though. Please, don't throw. Don't throw. I know you're feeling damn good, but no need to throw, okay? If you die, that your team could lose this.
Planting the spike. Loving this discipline and patience from FaZe. Definitely paying off.
Okay,
Mummy, though,
that's not his fault.
Over just yet. Able to take down one. There's 2 more to go.
Not the best spot to be playing in, but
he was last.
Whatever.
It's not really all that much in terms of options that he has here. Either has to go to the right or to the left. Marv's able to cover that one, and FaZe will convert the round. But pretty scary stuff. Again, I have to credit FaZe for just taking their time, despite how chaotic that was, and how much Envy wanted to fight for this around backside.
Yeah, Envy really
that was such a good catch.
They had a quick rotate come in. They broke the Sage wall before it even had a chance to solidify. Everything about that round looked like it was going to go to Envy's favor, but FaZe just kind of weathered the storm, stayed calm, and won all of the gun duels once the utility subsided. Very well played from FaZe. They're up 3-1 now, and Envy's on an eco, Dan.
Yeah, well, eco?
Them to get too much on him.
Okay, dude. He really wanted that eco kill.
And he'll be able to take down Baby Bay at the very least, but Baby Bay's ultimately done his job. He got the pick, he created the space for his team to move forward. FaZe are able to take the entire side off of that. And
alright, little eco.
Was the Blade Storm, so he didn't even lose economy in doing that move.
I'm not entirely a huge fan of this map.
As good with that pick onto Raucus, but ultimately
I'm not entirely a huge fan of this map being picked or not banned, rather, by Envy. This is like an aim map. You know, you just run around and shoot heads.
Get one more out of it. That's quite nice. But there we go. After all is said,
that's what FaZe does well.
4-1, and
but then again, I don't know what the bans were.
Careful here now because it feels like
they might have banned Split or something. I don't know. Which would be weird, but
yeah, they're definitely in their comfort zone, especially at this A site. I mean, they're just going here every single round. But a detail to look at here is Marv switching up the placement on the Sage wall. He previously was walling backside on the right side. Then he walled front sight on the left. So he's giving them different looks, and that's actually
they banned
very
Ascent
for how you rotate into the site as a defender.
Wow, okay.
That's a really cool detail coming out of FaZe.
That's so weird.
They're going to slightly fake A. Baby throwing a smoke. Corey going to throw his boom bot. This is a B hit, and FNS is already backing off.
So grabbing the orb, and as you say, they've...
Every time I've watched FaZe play this map, they get loose. They get real loose. Which could be, like, that actually could be a problem. But Envy just needs to be on to make it a problem.
Spawn waiting for any rotation, which will be coming from one player, but feels very labored here for FaZe to actually get the spike down. There's so many players ready to go here for Envy.
There it is, in T spawn right there.
Why, man? Why did you go for more?
That opens everything up. They might go
back
A.
Maniac.
Indeed, yeah.
Zach's gonna ult into A, get a free plant.
Dude, if Envy retakes this quickly, they win the round. I don't think they have any idea that it's... Yeah. Nope.
Buy time for his teammates to get there to help him out, but they don't even know where...
Yo, he's gonna stick it, he's gonna stick it.
Caboose gets a kill very quickly. He can get on the spike. Is he gonna go for the hold here? If he can get defended...
Oh my god!
There we go. Caboose, he's gonna be... Oh! So stop! Oh, it's not there.
He died out! Holy shit!
Comes through. Oh
Well played
my
by
God,
Envy.
This is insane, Sean. What the hell has just happened?
No way. What a blunder right there from Faze. Oh, it looked like the perfect ult coming out of the Omen.
That was
Like,
fucking
he kills the
crazy.
A flank. Corey kills the A flank. So they know.
I
no
worried
one
that
is
was
gonna
going to
be an
happen,
A,
actually.
because
I
guy
worried
pushed
that Omen
all
was
the way
there
through. There's
so
no way
far,
someone would be an A
and
holding
2 of
nothing.
Envy's teammates were in spawn. They were so
it
close.
Omen into A, get a free plant. But the rest of the players
I
can't
kind of
get
wish
there in
Omen
time. They can't make it back to the A
just
side.
delayed the plant a little bit, maybe like
You know,
3
Mohamed chose
seconds or
dark cover
something.
on the
His
spike
boys
stick
weren't
set,
ready.
And now we're going back to the A shenanigans, Dan.
That kill onto Marv. What a
Okay,
hero
dude.
play. But
Maniac.
by the way, indeed, the A shenanigans continue. Food is trying to work pipes and stuff, just cause some kind of delay, and the drone comes through once again. Crash is also droning across.
They're all here.
The majority of Faze are indeed in this position.
This should be pretty good
All
for
players
Envy.
from Envy are actually backside right now, so they're looking at a pretty strong
This
defense.
Caboose shows by
Oh,
Stopper
all right,
Caboose.
Crashies. Okay,
They're all
big
clutch.
mistake. Whatever that was.
They're trying to time that utility. You can see Mummy there lining up the paranoia. When that spike is being planted, he can toss that out there.
Paranoia showstopper combo incoming.
Waiting for the right moment. Caboose is gonna
What
be
are
able to
you
take
guys
down one
doing,
apiece, but
Envy?
There comes the res. Definitely looking very favorable for FaZe at this point. They've got the.
If you had a
They
plan
need
to
get
use
spike
the
planted,
Killjoy
obviously
ult,
can't do it
why
right
are
now.
your
The
teammates going
Killjoy
in
ult
one
will
by
stop
one?
them. So despite being a player down.
Oh, this
or
is
2 players
so.
down, sorry. Envy are in a spot where they have reset things slightly.
This just looks rough for
Falling back
Envy.
out of
I
the
feel like they're all
side,
over the place.
And FaZe are just going to.
They're not on the same page at all.
Yeah, this
Paranoia
A
3
site
410.
so hard to hold for the defenders. So FaZe just rolls back and then they just go right back forward. And the site is now theirs again. A couple seconds later.
They're playing poorly here.
Yes, unfortunate. for
They're
Envy
they're
there.
playing poorly for sure.
Not really able to get
They're
much
not on the
value
same
out of the
page
out of
at
the,
all.
Killjoy
They need to
ultimate
get
at
on
the
the
end
same
of the
page
round.
quickly.
As you say, Sean, it really felt like it was all about that paranoia showstopper combo, and as you say, we didn't really see the showstopper get pulled out by Caboose, perhaps because he was waiting for a guaranteed sound cue, something like the spike being planted was perhaps what he was looking for, but that just never came.
Yeah, speaking of the spike being planted, I think that round is a key indicator to me that you probably shouldn't pop that Killjoy ult until that spike is kind of at the phase of going down, or you have them boxed into the A site. Because what happened was the Killjoy ultimate fades away, and they have no control at B, so they have to rotate off of A.
All right, Envy's
But
gonna
A
lose
is
this
already
round.
hard enough to hold as it is, so FaZe just stroll in and take the site again.
Rinse and repeat, and oh my god, Marv over the rope, just taking no shenanigans whatsoever, just forcing the fights.
It's cool. He threw a wall up there.
FaZe know the angles. They know how to scale on this site so effectively. It's quite scary to witness. Of course, Envy aren't working with much in the way of weaponry, but
All right.
still, just seeing FaZe and their comfort
6-2
zone
is a
doing what
big
they do
turning
best
point for a lot of
is-
teams.
is-
We've
I
seen
mean,
that
imagine being
before.
on the receiving end of this. It's got to feel so difficult to stop.
Yeah.
See what they
We
got.
mentioned Food having a monstrous challengers event, right? The best event of his career. Here he is sitting at 1-8 to start this game against FaZe. I recall I called it his first round Sheriff one shot. He shot one bullet to open the game and hasn't gotten a kill since. That's not a lot of impact coming out of your star duelist. They're gonna need Food to step up if they want to win this series.
Yeah, and FaZe are denying any mid or late round play, essentially, just keeping it simple with these A attacks, keeping all of the variables controlled in a way which they know how to play best. And Envy know how to play the mid and late round extremely well, and they're just getting denied
Oh
that.
my
They have
God.
to win the fights, and they're just not managing to do that. Mummy's going to go down at the beginning of the round. And
They just
FaZe look like
can't- they
may slow
can't
the pace
deal with
down here,
him.
but they run it back from Food to force the issue. There goes the curveball, looking for that value. The paranoia.
Oh, they
comes
got
through.
him.
At least he's able
He didn't get
to-
two
oh,
this
well,
round,
Caboose is able
okay?
to
He got
round
one.
So that will be a 4 versus 4. There's a minute on the clock, though, so FaZe have a lot that they can do here. They wanted to slow down and reset, they could.
Dude, they could res Baby
Against
Bay
FaZe,
if
this
they
is
get
gonna
this
keep on
orb
going.
Yeah,
or a
just
plant or
defend-
something.
Defend that deep area, and then just allow Envy to reset. Realize there has to be someone that eventually rotates back to B. Wait for that to happen. Regroup, hit A, 4-on-2. It's the negative part about playing a Killjoy. FNS has to stay in range of all of his utility.
Dude, Faze
there's the
is
info play from Crash.
Faze is playing
Gets a lot of
very
information at the
well.
cost of his life.
This is good to see,
It's a
actually.
5 versus
They
2
took
up
the
to
whole
the
round
first
and they
Baby
slowed it
Bay.
down and they did not move.
Not a good look
They got
for
all
Envy
the
here
time in
once
the
again,
world,
and
you know?
they're starting to worry for their chances. They have a backside hold here. Showstopper's available. There it comes out with the
Fucking
satchel.
ults everywhere,
Looking to fight
dude.
with it, absolutely nothing. Raucous dodging around the dark cover to stay alive, and they are going to go down all of the rest of Envy. And that
Played that well.
Showstopper pulled out there
Played that well.
does feel like also a show of some desperation. They need to find some round, and
I just
there
want to
clearly
see a
isn't
team
the
shut down Baby
confidence
Bay.
in Envy right now. They're down in the 5-round deficit, and it doesn't look like there's
They're in a
anything
bad
that they can
spot.
change.
They're in a very, very bad spot, Dan. They just stacked 4 people at the A site from the get-go of that round. I was going to point it out, but we didn't have time. They full stacked A that gun round, and they just got obliterated. We saw the round end in a 5-on-2 after the res. I mean, Caboose, in my opinion, should have used that showstopper a long time ago, especially when people are grouping around the pipes area at the A site. There's just so many opportunities for a huge showstopper play.
Yeah, I was going.
I'm curious, does Faze have a coach?
It does feel like the elephant in the room, but the pistols. We'll see if there's any love here for Envy. Not looking likely. Great move from Corey. Again, we've noted how great his movement is previously. He's actually able to find one, but there comes Corey, and it's not looking good once again. Faze just running laps.
They have a new coach.
On the A site.
When did they pick that coach up?
My goodness.
Because I feel like their
This is a-
gameplay
This is a sad state
Over
of affairs.
the
as a
past
game
like tournaments
leader.
has really changed.
Yeah, it's like
Faze is
they're not.
running over.
I feel like they went from Overwatch players to
It feels like a different game because, like we said, it's just there is no
gamers.
rounds
You know what I'm saying?
situations. It is the A site.
Yeah.
You're not playing for map control and information or anything like that. It's about just trying to win position and win fights, and it's just these small tactical coordination.
Challengers
from
3.
folks that they have
Okay.
drilled to perfection,
Challengers
it
3.
seems. And Envy don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's not like FaZe is getting B control, mid control. It's not like they're going into kitchen or market. They're not doing any of that. They're just literally sending it A every round, and Envy cannot do.
their
anything
gameplay
about
just
it.
seems
Look,
different from when
another
I
four
first
stack.
watched them. When I first
Stop,
watched them, they
stop.
looked like
How are they gonna
a
open
bunch
up
of
this
chickens
round,
with
though?
their
They
heads
have-
cut off.
They had
They're just
powerful
running around,
Ruby,
shooting
they have
shit.
a Sova.
But
They
now
have
it seems like
Food
they're
on Phoenix.
playing
They have
together,
options.
they're gaining space together,
You
they're
can get
trading
creative
together.
with this utility.
Like
Own
that
two
right
top
there,
two
you just
wonders
saw
if
you just
want.
saw two people
One on
like
pipes
they
where
two
he
people just fought
pinged,
screens together.
one on
You
the
wouldn't see
opposite
that
side.
before. You just wouldn't. You'd
I mean,
see one person
We
solo.
just haven't seen
and then the
any
other person
solutions
solo
out of
after the
Envy
fact.
Other than, let's fight them. And
I don't know. It just seems like they're
warned about
playing
it before the
together.
game started. That is not the solution.
I mean, it's really that simple. That's how easy it is, really. You play together.
Want to do.
Yeah.
Obviously, you make the right
Definitely
decision
agree.
together, but
Well,
any
Crash
decision
is there,
together
on
is
the
better
back.
than no decision at all.
Forward maneuver coming from Caboose, taking the fight forward, drops Marv. And that's always going to be nice, getting rid of the Sage. So no Sage wall, no Sage slows coming into the picture. Corey's going to get tagged by the drone. So Envy, they are trying to take the fights here. 3 versus 3, after all is said and done. Now Envy start to fall back into the site. And FaZe have some decisions to make. They could try to reset the situation, or they could just continue going A. I think we all know what it's going to be at this point. And indeed, it looks like the script is going to stay consistent for FaZe. Picking up the ultimate orb. And
So-
just slowing things down now, just waiting.
Here's what I don't understand by Envy. They haven't
Corey
done.
pop into Showstopper.
They haven't
That's
tried to
gonna create some
counter by
space.
pushing through.
No one's
The
gonna
other side of the
fill
map.
these tight corridors with that.
B has been empty every single round. Sure, they don't know it,
Spike going
but they
down.
don't
So
know it
Envy
because
playing
they've never
retake.
pushed
This
through
is
it.
one of the best looks
There
we've
hasn't been a
seen out
single
of Envy,
flank.
But they'll have to
Not
find a way
one.
to close this one down.
Oh,
Raucous
no,
with the long lurk, the flank.
There's not much space.
I'm not
for him
saying
to
that's
sit
the
behind
issue.
his ult, though. He's
There's a
gonna
lot of
be out the
issues,
play.
but that doesn't help, you know?
Well, Zach got detained.
Wait, how did he get detained? I thought he
And they
TP'd
get
out.
it half as well. Crashy's taking down Corey. Zachary.
No way.
Able to get
Hide,
the
hide,
flag.
hide,
He's gonna
hide,
come up and
Jesus.
Go for the challenge. Crashies. Oh no, he didn't have the support, and that lurk eventually worked out in favor of
Marcus
FaZe.
just saved his.
Oh,
But-
dear. Sean, that's a round where you need to see Envy pick that one up. That's the only round that's looked remotely decent for them in
Yeah,
these gun rounds.
we pointed out Raucous lurking mid right there, and he comes through so late. Crashies never saw it coming. Raucous gets the Red Bull clutch right there. Everything FaZe is doing at this A site just seems to counter everything Envy's doing. And Envy has no solutions. Look, now they're going to say, oh, let's just put one guy in A. What if we just play like full retake? Let's just stop taking fights altogether. So now we have Crashies over here. And they're just going to give it up. They're going to flank.
They're going A again.
Food's going to play aggressive. This is a new
All right,
look.
Food
Let's
is
see how it
pushing
works
through
out for
mid.
Envy.
So they got something going on here.
That's not the person you want to tag, because the Hunter's Fury can be easily dodged by a dash.
And finesse.
Or possibly updrafts.
Okay, they're on a double flank. This should be
So
pretty
look,
good.
Look at the setup here.
Should.
Faze are very ready for this.
Oh,
my
okay. I don't know where he was
Zach
looking.
Not even incredibly quick for that fight, and still it's going to be an easy 2K.
They're gonna go, dude!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Oh, it's just disgusting to watch. They're getting absolutely ravaged Envy by Faze, and their offense, their aggressive play is the stuff of legends at this point. There is no team quite like Faze. Their aggressive play style is...
Oh my god.
It's just everything.
They're looking
It's
like a bunch of
absolute-
amateurs out here. This
there
is
is
hilarious.
no other way that they've seen to play the game. And it's so incredible to watch. Envy, only 3 rounds going into the second half. The script is flipped, though, now. They are on the attacking side.
I know I shouldn't be laughing, but it's just, it's good. I love it. I love when people get owned. Makes me feel better. I don't know why.
There is no hope.
Maybe it's because I've gotten owned so many times.
On this map,
You know what I'm saying?
no way Envy is coming back and winning this game, especially with this comp. They have a really brutal comp. No Viper, no Sage.
That is...
That does not seem remotely fair. Oh, you're right. Caboose and Food being the ones that fall. That is not a good look. Zach is doing more damage as well, and it doesn't look... It looks like you've got a bunch of Radiants queued up against Bronze at this point, because Envy are not getting to play the game. And
they're getting owned,
it's
man.
like such a difficult
Holy
situation to
fuck.
not see them in a spot where they can make a play. But that's just what's happening right now. Crashies is going to try to do what he can, make some money or something, anything, but nothing, of course.
Go next,
Going down.
honestly.
It seems like everything... It seems like,
like I said before,
Bluff is
I don't
also
like
on
the
side
fact
of
that
Faze
Envy
right now.
left
They're
this map
getting
in.
fortunate on top of... Because this is obviously quite a perfectly timed lineup. You can't be seeing those every day.
The duelists that they need to like open up the site.
I was excited to see Envy play against them on a map like Bind, on a map like Haven. Maybe, but not really Ascent.
One of the beautiful
Split.
things, though, Sean, I'm going to drop just a little glimmer of hope in here.
Not
One
Icebox,
of the
though.
beautiful things is that in a tactical FPS like
Not
Valorant,
Icebox.
it's not over till it's over. And with teams as experienced as a team like Envy, with players as good, there can always be a moment. There can always be a turning point. There can always be a comeback that can be made until the game is over. And they only will have 1 gun round, really, to do it in. But, hey, it's not like we haven't seen stuff like that before. So... we'll see what they can do here, and it's going to start off very well for Faze, as expected, against pistols. The problem as well here, Sean, is that the ult economy is going to be so heavily...
Oh my god, I thought he was going to kill him, dude.
Yeah, this is looking like an impossible comeback here from Envy. I was actually in my head just now thinking, what could have Envy done in that first half? And we didn't really see much op play out them in the A site. I feel like given how Faze was approaching those angles,
it was pretty common for teams mentally to go next in CS, wasn't it? Yeah. No, going next is definitely a...
but if you have a teammate supporting you to break those things, that's probably the solution for playing that.
Sometimes when you're down so bad, sometimes you're already thinking about the next map and how you're going to play it.
Envy's going to try the same thing Faze did.
Not all the time, but sometimes. Like, if they lose this round, they're already thinking... Like, if this round is lost by Envy, they're going to already be thinking about the next map. They have to be. There's no way. 12-3, it's not going to happen.
It's a good spot, but Food's able to
But if they
actually
win
deal
it,
with
they're
that.
still in the
That's a great
game a
start for
little
Envy.
bit. Mentally, they're still kind of here.
And, Faze are giving things up here. They're going to have to play retake, although Raucus is backside, and I'm sure Envy will be well aware that that's not being cleared just yet, and that there are these spaces for Faze players to be occupying, and as you can see, it does look quite ridiculous. Food is in a position to win the round for the team if he's able to get these kills. Oh, this looks almost guaranteed at this point, but Food, he's still going to get 2.
He completely missed that guy. That
2
sucks.
versus 4 now for Faze.
He missed the guy, and the guy got one.
Very difficult for them, and it's the first time I think that we're saying that 15 rounds in to this Icebox game. And Mummy's going to finish it off. And
all right, they're not checked out yet. They're not checked out yet, okay?
This matchup, and you're talking about anti-stratting.
They're not checked out yet.
The composition may have been a non-starter to defend against what FaZe are doing.
If they lost that round, they check out, though, mentally.
More focused on picking a composition of agents that's going to be able to be better anti-stratting them on the attack. Because if so, that feels a little backwards, given that they started defense first.
No, I think Envy just stuck to, tried and true. This is the same comp they've been running the last 5 times they've played Icebox, so this isn't a surprise pick at all. I think they tried to play their game, and they just got run over that first half.
Shot. What? Why, man?
We talked about how they like to
see, that's the kind of shit I don't like from Baby Bay. What are you doing? I get it, man. You're 11-4 lead. You're just respect them for a couple more rounds. You got 2 more rounds left. Give them some fucking respect to close it out, Baby Bay. Jesus.
FNS had to give up B a lot of times. Zachary is throwing this one
just
way,
saying.
So he maintains control the entire time. And if someone pushes through
that was so disrespectful what he just did. And he just got dropped, like he should have. Like, that was not good at all.
So you can see Marv rotating now deep off of A. The Sova's also going to start to rotate because they all hear the drone.
Fucking everybody in NA, dude. I tell you, no respect.
Working in this A site.
Only swing.
And this is why Envy's amazing. This is that kind of CS level, play of information. You give information to the other team, they react off of it, and that causes a rotation. You know that that's going to be the case as the attacker doing that to the defenders, so you get to abuse that and win the positional game. And what that means here is that the entire A side is for free. Left. Deep post-plant positions already available for Envy, and FaZe, they've been completely run around here.
I don't really like that Caboose is here alone. He doesn't really have support, or he kind of does, I guess. Yeah.
Make something ridiculous happen. It looks like it should be them, but that's a great start for Caboose. Paranoia comes through.
Oh,
nice
baby
from Zach, getting the damage in.
Zach with a little 1v4 or what?
Some mollies on the bomb though, Dan.
Nah, he can't. He can't win this. Flank and everything.
I won't even get to that. Mummy closes it out. Yeah, like you said, that's just the classic CS push and pull, right? You're pushing and pulling all over the map, and eventually you know where the rotations are going to be because you've accounted for everyone, and they just get an empty A site. Good bait, by the way, from the Sova Crash.
Wait, someone just said I'm the definition of all aim, no brain? What the maybe 7 years ago when I was a fucking child.
Like, we're not
kidding me?
This is clear, but they actually did know it was clear because Caboose was in the corner. So it's kind of like a little bit of a bait arrow that Crashies threw right there, and it worked perfectly.
Yeah, shoutouts to Paul, employee of the month. But yeah, we saw an early round, a mid round, and a late round that last round. I feel like definitely more conventional.
What a treat!
Yeah. And you can see here as well, Envy, more of a default spread. And they have to expect also, again, as we mentioned, FaZe is a team that gets aggressive. Heavy A and heavy B. That's something that's characteristic of them. They're actually looking to push down middle, or at least perhaps find an opportunity there. Not on a 4-buy in this round, and Envy are running that anti-eco.
So Dan, this looks like they're grouping for a B hit, and since they only have an Omen, I'm going to tell you what they should be aware of right now. Baby Bay updrafting over the deep spawn smoke with his daggers. That could be a huge problem. But again, they're doing this lurk-in A strat. Look.
Yep. Yeah, and it's a big tell for us too, because you see the person that's lurking is the Phoenix by himself. So
they pulled them all. They literally pulled them all, and they have a free site.
And
well fucking done by Envy. Holy shit.
A lot of respect to use to run it back here.
Get one. Oh! Nobody was even there anyway.
They really don't want to lose this round.
What the fuck is this?
What is this? They know they have to go to a trap. This is gonna be. It's just like.
Was that just a distraction or what? That's crazy.
What do I even look at right now? The decent damage done by FaZe actually, and they've got a bunch of ults online now. They've got Corey's got his showstopper. Marv has the resurrection available. Zach with the From the Shadows. And From the Shadows is going to be is actually something that's very useful in the mid to late round.
They got
to
two
get
on their each.
information on the
Okay.
defense, or if the other team is playing as we're seeing for that late round rotation, as Envy has been doing, then of course, from the shadows, there's a way to cheat that rotation if you're out of position. So there's a lot of use that these ults can really have for Faze.
Yeah.
But what are you expecting to see?
Going into what you said, having Omen's ult on defense of Icebox is huge because the rotation is just so long. So Zachary can stay over here at B for a little bit longer, ult all the way to A and still help his team out.
Oh my.
Oof. Okay, well, we're seeing the operator now on the attack from Mummy. Oh, nice shot.
Marv was very aware of that.
Hold on to this mid position. But there's the Hunter's Fury. I don't know if he can survive for too much longer. Nice catch onto Zach.
No.
Who just popped the ult as
Good.
well, so
He was
that's
about to
one. That's out
TP
of the
too.
picture.
I don't understand how Sage didn't die.
It's going
It
to
looked like
be-
it went right through her, but it
Still
didn't get
under attack.
any
The
damage.
res comes through onto Zach.
Weird.
And this is a little awkward now for Envy because there's a full rotation already.
How do they
there.
do this?
Faze in a good spot to stop this spike from going down. This is looking kind of scary for Envy. And Envy
Yeah.
don't have anyone towards A this time. They're going to be committed towards this B side of the map, and there's a great double coming out from Faze. Mummy with a trade at least.
They don't know.
Faze
They
alone
no
against
way
four
they know
players.
someone else is flanking.
That
No
is
fucking
a
way.
tall order for Mummy. He does have time, but well, that's going to be that. Can't collect the spike and get out of there. That's 12-6 for Faze.
Just so beautifully done by FaZe. I don't know if that's part of their protocol. I haven't seen Zach falling off of B so quickly, but on this round it worked out perfectly because the split came in through mid. Marv picks off the first guy, slows the left. Zachary takes out that player. That's both duelists again out of the equation. So
Yeah, I
So we'll
don't.
have to see if there's anything.
Envy doesn't have a
left for
Sage,
Envy.
so
Of course,
trying to
Faze
do that
start-
default B
trying to get a little more
plant
comfortable in this
bullshit
one, picking
is
up
not
rounds.
really gonna fly.
The operator was a good look. Oh dear. But we'll see if there's anything left here for Envy. They are wanting to play for those late rounds, well, mid and late rounds, more conventionally speaking, as we've been talking about. But nice opener from Marv, finding an angle under the tube. That's a problem. That's a really big problem for Envy right now.
The double op
They
setup.
like to
It's
take
over.
this as a
Oh
side.
no.
Another pick,
Oh
another operator
no.
spotted. The trade's there at least. Goes to a 2 versus
All right,
3 now.
next.
As Envy are on the back foot, but they've cleared out some forward position towards the site. Spike can be planted, but Corey, he's trying to survive it. He knows he's getting hunted. Using the satchels to escape.
Well played.
That's such a great
Well
play for Corey.
played,
Just
dude.
Staying alive is so critical. And now Marv comes in from the back, from the
I'm just
flank.
saying, Corey a
Looks
month
like
ago
Envy
wouldn't have
gets
done that.
finished.
I'm
There
just
goes
saying.
Marv spraying food down, leaving just Crashies.
They're adapting.
30 points of health against 3 players. It feels so difficult for Crashies right now as he tries to reposition, but there's nowhere to go. And that's going to be Faze locking it in 13-6. And Faze are going to take Icebox, and it never looks like it was ever in question.
never, ever did I ever think Envy was going to win that map. Maybe when Food hit that sheriff shot on the opening round. That was it. There was about 1 second that I felt like Envy was going to win that map. Holy cow. What a dominant performance from FaZe. I didn't think they had it in them. I'm not going to lie. I didn't think it would look like that. That was mind-blowing stuff. That was very impressive.
It's just like you
I
said,
hope-
Sean, I feel
I hope
like
they can
if you
mentally
go back
reset
to
for the next
veto,
map because,
Envy
like,
probably
I don't know.
thinking,
I didn't
man,
like
why do
Icebox
we
being
leave
in there.
Icebox open?
Yeah.
Again, as you said, there was a reason to do it because everyone knows how good Faze is on Icebox. They clearly have shown that. So whatever Envy had planned really backfired. But going into Bind, that's definitely the strong suit.
I'm assuming
for
Envy
They're
picked
so
Icebox,
good
right?
On Bind,
Or no?
And Envy has a very deep map pool in general, but Bind is definitely for me one that always stands out. So you
Wait,
feel like
no.
the prospect
No,
should
I think
change
FaZe picked it.
for Envy moving forwards.
I don't know. Actually, let me
Envy
see.
is potentially the best
Which
Bind
one's-
team that I've seen in
what's
NA.
the better
I mean, it's
website? This
very
one?
Close. But FaZe is also up there. I mean, they're 5-2 since the start of February. It's not like they're slouches on Bind either. And it's a map
FaZe
where they
picked
can get
Icebox,
activated
okay.
in a duelist role. So I would
Can I
definitely
see
not count
bans?
FaZe out of the
Is
picture.
there
Once the
bans here?
rotations and just
I'm
understanding
curious
map
what was
pressure
banned.
comes way more naturally.
By who?
than Envy on this map. They could do the things that they were trying to do on Icebox,
Hmm.
except actually be successful about it on Bind. But still, they have to hit the shots. I mean, the duelists on FaZe are absolutely dumpstering the duelists on Envy. It's a complete mismatch right now.
Yeah, it really looks quite scary to be on the receiving end of what FaZe brings to the table. It seems like there's a lot of teams where, when you're doing, let's say,
VLR is better. Bro, they're the exact same fucking website.
So on,
literally, look at these two websites. They're the same thing.
So overwhelming coming in against FaZe. It just seems
they're
like
the same thing.
In the air.
One's not better than the other. They are quite literally the same website.
So much more work done individually. That, again, as you said, like you highlighted it, food is insane. The kind of stuff we've seen out of food, out of some of the individuals. I mean, you could say something about all of them on MB, yet they were all completely in a position where they couldn't make a play and they couldn't win a fight. And
everyone's just trying to get that
so
HLTV money, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know what that means going into Vines.
Yeah, especially on a.
I'm surprised that none of these websites list the bans though.
And they bounce back after a loss.
Both of these websites don't show who banned what.
Like that on a first map in a long time. I mean, they just cruised through,
which is very strange.
They got here very easily, in my opinion. So, how are they going to bounce back from taking a loss like that? Because that was a shellacking ban.
Well, maybe the analysts have something to say about that. Maybe they have some ideas. We'll check in with them after this quick break.
Let's go.
Envy banned Ascent, FaZe banned Split. That's so crazy. It's so crazy that Envy doesn't play Ascent. I wonder if Envy banned Ascent because they were scared of FaZe, or they actually don't play it. You know? Ascent wasn't picked by them. Ascent was picked by them against Sentinels and they won. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. This is a BO... What? Why is there only 2 maps, but it's a BO3? Okay, whatever. Moving on. No Ascent. So they kind of play Ascent, but not really. I don't know. I'm just surprised is all. I'm surprised they let Icebox in. Very surprised they let Icebox in. I thought Envy was going to play an Ascent, a Bind, a Haven. Like that's what the maps I would have guessed. Because they won both games. Well, no shit. Oh my god. Fucking Iron Chat, Jesus. It's still supposed to show the third map, even if it's a BO3. Bunch of fucking irons in here, I tell you. Crazy. No, there definitely are bans. I think that person's right. I wasn't really paying attention to the bans, but I'm pretty sure that person's right. Envy banned Ascent. FaZe banned Split. But it's alright. Maybe Envy is super, super confident on these next 2. You know? They're hitting the DMs right now in this little break. I'm not counting Envy out. Honestly, I'm not. That was just the box. That was the box against the FaZe. Should hopefully be different. Shroud, you're boosted. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Good stuff.
All our dreams were shot to death last night. I see the clock stand still. Nightmares touch your heart sometimes, but this is unbelievable. One gunshot, and I forgot to look at you, to look at you, to look at you.
Is it over? Is it finally over? I don't think I could really watch the entirety of that first map, as that was brutal for Envy. They got bullied
Watch some
pretty
CS,
hard
man.
by
Well, I don't
FaZe
have
all
permission to
game
do
long.
that, so.
And it just goes to show you that maybe we were a little bit right. It was a little odd that Envy allowed Icebox to come through in the ban phase. And we'll talk about the next map.
You don't think about going pro at this game? No. No. I don't think about going pro ever. At all. Ever.
They struggled to contain the push coming to the A site.
Telling you, dude, that's I've been there, done that, don't want to do it again. It is still fun to watch, though.
They attacked it relentlessly just about every single round, right? And Envy didn't have an answer. And I was thinking when I was taking notes last night, the one thing Envy can do well against FaZe, you give the op to Mummy and you have him pick.
Do teams have an option to pick or ban first, or is it always ban first? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure. I don't know if it's like. I don't know if it's ban pick ban.
Do you
I don't
think
know.
Riot will work on creating more maps? Would you prefer more agents or more maps? Also, do you think agents will ever have a ban phase?
I doubt they're gonna have a ban phase. I'm sure they're working on more maps, and I'm sure they're working more agents.
Yes, food and finesse. They went on the flank. They got destroyed. FaZe, they were ready at all counts.
Would you stand in for a team if they needed someone for a match or two? Probably not. No.
BK said at one point, Envy are
I don't play the game enough to stand in. You realize that, right? I would not confidently stand in for somebody because I don't play the game that much. They could pick up anyone else that's playing the game regularly.
By round
it would be a mistake to pick me up.
751 total damage, only had one kill that came all
now, if I was playing the game every day regularly, you know, grinding it hard, sure. Yeah, but I would not be confident going into it because I don't play the game. I play a couple matches a week, really.
Indicator of all the problems they were having. Van Silly, like, what do they do now moving into the next map? How do they kind of get away from that and reset?
Well, right now, if you want to focus more on that first map of what happened with FaZe as to why Food wasn't able to activate the way that he wanted to, is because, as Marv says, we want to play our own game, and they definitely did. And they were living rent-free inside Envy's head because every single time they hit towards the A side and they were hyper-aggressive, they put those frost orbs on the ground, which trap Food every single time. Baby Bay with the jet knives. When he's flying up in the air into the A site, he has 3 targets. Who is he focusing? He's focusing on Food like he focused on Asuna versus 100 Thieves. They had a game plan going into this.
What would draw you to play it more? Nothing. I think it's great. Nothing could draw me to play the game more. The fact is, I just like playing a lot. I like playing a variety of games. There's a ton of games that I would like to play, so I can't focus all my efforts on one. I kind of bounce around a lot.
Passive play for Envy on the A site. They just knew that a flank was coming, which is why they had 2 players watching that flank from Raucus and also from Marv. So they knew exactly what the game plan was going to be, how they wanted to put Envy into their own sandbox, and they played around with them, and they drowned them in that sound castle.
Actually, there was one round I really liked when Envy fought fire with fire, and we all remember it. Remember when Caboose on defense, he went up the pipes, and then he was able to get the first kill. But the question was, what was going to happen after that? Did they really expect Caboose to continue on without help? And that strap fell flat on his face, man. I wanted to see more consistency like that.
Potter, looking specifically at the second half, we saw them finally wake up a little bit. It felt like they got some breathing room as they got an opportunity to play their own game in round 16. There was a chance that maybe we would see a comeback, but then the same thing happened. Just looking at round 16, though, that's the style of play they want to go for.
Yeah, exactly. And that really illustrates what Envy, their strengths are, where their comfort zone is. It's the slow, methodical map control, where they're able to slowly poke and prod, gather that information and make a calculated.
What does that even mean? So Veli has to slouch because of you. What does that mean? He's not even slouching. I'm so confused. Oh, I get it. Okay, I understand. I was like, what? What's happening? Good.
Factor coming out from Baby Bay just constantly in.
I had to look at my camera to understand.
Bind, I think, because they were able to at least get some wind under their feet, they're gonna have to be able to have that confidence.
That's
at
funny.
least they had one round where they're gonna be like, okay, the one round, this our game plan, it actually worked. But either way, I think Icebox, it was kind of an iffy 50-50, right?
Yeah.
Bind, it should be the comfort zone. This is where FNS's brain will come into play.
You mentioned Bind. That's the map we're going to be moving to next. We'll pull up the map so you can understand how the pick ban went. First map was Icebox. That was selected by Faze. No surprise there. It's a team who really likes the map. More surprising that Envy allowed it through, given the way that they got slapped around by Gen G on day one. Bind, though, while, Faze may have slapped Envy a bit on that first map. I think on
So it doesn't say
they're coming
bans?
in with an uppercut. They're coming in with a haymaker. This is one of their best maps, if not their best map. And
Is there no
Faze does
bans
not
or
set
like what's going on here?
record on it, and you can't really see a strong Jet be prominent on the map. I feel like this map doesn't really play to that same strength, Alex. So there is a serious possibility that Envy just repeats what Faze did to them.
I think that for Bind, for a team like Faze, Jet is totally fine because of the way that they're able to combo Baby Bay with Zachary as that breach. But the other thing is also the utility, right?
There's gotta be bans. There's just no way there isn't.
But it's not going to be easy because the utility has gone a lot better for Faze in terms of how to use it.
They only go over the bans in the very, very beginning. Okay, so it did say bans in the first overlay is what you're saying. Got it.
He's going to do the same thing on Bind too.
Looking more recently at the success for Faze, they've had some big wins. They knocked 100 Thieves, they knocked Energy, Xset, despite a loss also to Xset, they beat BBG, but when you see just the track record that Envy has on the map in general, it's a little bit sketchy looking at this second map. I think we could very well be going to that third and final map in the series, but Envy has to shake off the performance from that last map because it really did not go well. And I think one last question before we throw things over to the casters. Should Envy change up their composition on Icebox? Potter, I'll kick that one to you. Because it feels like even though we've seen them win with it in the past, it did not work on in Masters yet.
I think it's very team-based, right? I think this composition that Envy busted out will
I don't think it was ever on the overlay. They just talked about it. Got it.
Against a team that has a Baby Bay on the squad, a Corey on the squad, I think you really have to consider bringing Sage into the mix to slow down.
Oh, shit.
Buy yourself some time.
Is this real? Is this happening?
Have some thinking time. Because as DDK said, they didn't even get to play out some of these rounds. It was just
Oh, I think it's happening, dude. Oh, everyone brace for impact. Brace for impact. Turbo is coming.
They do. They really do.
Well, looking at this second map, Envy definitely has a statistical advantage, but Faze is coming in hot after a big map 1 victory. We've got DDK and Sean to see if our theories are going to be correct. It's all yours.
Who the F is Turbo? Turbo. His real name's Tommy.
All I see is plus forward.
That's all I know. That's all I know. Turbo Tommy.
It's not a
I think he got the name because his name, his real name starts with T. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's definitely light at the end of the tunnel here for Envy. I mean, this is a significantly better map for them when you compare it to Icebox. But with that being said, I mean, Bach kind of alluded to it. Faze is super hot on this map right now.
Thank you, Tommy. Thank you.
5-2 since the start of February. But more importantly,
thank you so much for the raid, Tommy. I appreciate it. For the people that are here from my community, not the people that are being, that are flying in and raided.
They're 3-0.
Please thank Tommy for the raid. Thank you.
A 13-8 win over 100 Thieves and a 13-3 win over Xset. Like, those are really good teams.
His name is Turbo. No, I know he goes by Turbo, but I'm talking like me and Tommy we know each other on a personal level, so like we talk like that.
Seems like Breach is a good.
He calls me Mike. I call him Tommy. Like everything's fine. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm too old and tired to continue this fight, Dan. I can't keep doing it with you. I can't.
Well, we'll see if we'll see exactly what is going to come out from Envy here to try to contest this. There's a lot of footage at this point to study up on some of the tendencies of Faze, but again, it's one of those things. Icebox is a great example of that. You could watch Faze.
Now I'm just confused. I'm seeing all sorts of names. I'm seeing Toby.
Icebox as many times as you want. Stopping it is another, like finding.
I think it's Tommy. Honestly, I mean, what am I saying? I know it is.
We'll see if we'll get. As Polly was describing, we'll see if we'll get an Envy that are able to slow the game down so we can see more of those mid and late rounds, which will allow them to find more success.
Okay, bind Envy, please step it up. Please, Envy.
Them struggling as much as they did.
Don't let Faze 2 owe you.
Agent picks. Anything you want to mention before we get into the match, Sean?
No, I just think this map is gonna play out how you would expect, where Faze is super aggressive.
They're two different people.
Really tactical, but it's not going to play out like Icebox. So Icebox, it was weird because you cannot flank with information very well on defense.
Ooh,
so
sorry.
To stack the A site, because if you stack the site, I mean,
sorry.
Faze gets for free like right up to the front door of the A site, and then you stall them there for a while, but eventually they're just going to break through and then plant the spike. And Envy had no solutions, right? They didn't have the retake setups. But on this map, it's going to be different. Faze can't posture so close to the sites and then just, pounce on them. And if they do, they're going to lose control on the opposite side of the map. And people are going to be behind them in places.
You guys are ridiculous in chat. Thank you. Thank you again.
Spawn. There's, massive.
Thank you again for the
This map plays out so different when you have information on defense.
That's good.
And you
That's
can
good stuff.
help your teammates a little bit better. So I think this is way more suited for Envy, but that doesn't change the fact that Faze is
live
every shot, so they could easily win this map.
And here we go. We're into map 2. If you're just joining us, Envy got trounced in the first map, Icebox, but we're now really moving into, as we've been describing, territory that's much more familiar and comfortable for them. But we'll see them on the attack to begin with. To see what they are able to do with this. Looks like Crash is
this is so scary.
He's gonna run in here with the frenzy, Dan. Is he gonna do it the second Crash is in this drone? Oh dear, Crash is gonna tilt if that happens. I hope for Crashy's mental that doesn't happen.
Oh god, if he drones with this guy.
Let it happen.
Oh dear.
They never saw him. They never saw him. He didn't clear it.
Mercy after all. Paranoia comes through as the push comes in as Crashies, and it looks like maybe his mental will be all right after all.
Dude, they're gonna out-aim.
That said, Faze are defending.
I liked what they did. I liked what they did, but they just got out-aimed right there.
Faze is gonna get predictable.
Dude, I'm such a fucking idiot.
Hey, man.
From Marv to finish off the round.
What's up? You missed first map.
Not successful.
Oh man, don't explain it to me. I'm already mad.
Started in the best case scenario.
What's wrong?
I thought that was the best case scenario, that the drone goes out, Crashy's able to peek, get a frag.
We talked about this, the clock.
No, it has nothing to do with the fucking clock,
the shots
man.
yet again. Incredible plays coming out of
Just
Faze.
a fucking the world's stupidest person.
On long B really helped them there.
What happened?
It helped them stack the A site.
I'm just stupid, okay?
Okay.
And it's
I don't think you're stupid, but
breaking the drone for Raucus. Faze continues to be way ahead.
I think you're a very smart guy.
Dash comes through from Baby Bay.
What are you doing, Baby Bay? You guys won the pistol.
That's take the fight to Envy.
Whatever.
Envy are on the safe
round. These Corey's popping off, but
anyway,
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Faze won first map against Envy,
and Mummy's gonna get eliminated as
God,
well.
I'm tired.
So clean.
This was.
I really like it when the defensive team just takes the fight.
That was crazy.
When the attackers are on eco like that, it's a lot of fun, but I think there's a lot of merit to this approach as well.
We need to chase.
I didn't like that at all. What they just did there.
In the category of Valorant, we need to go to speed runs. We need to go in speed runs.
What was the first score map?
12-6, I think. 13-6.
This is insane.
They got owned. They got owned, man. It's a 9-3 half.
Was it Envy's pick?
No.
3 players from both teams are going to be situated here.
I didn't like Envy's bans.
No smokes, so we will definitely.
They banned Ascent. That was weird.
Looking for control.
It's weird. I had Envy winning the whole thing, so not looking too good here.
Corey goes down. I don't know.
I think Envy's still in a good position on this map.
Obviously, you'd rather have him alive.
I just don't. That first map was just a mistake, in my opinion.
It's a difficult situation. This is that classic spot.
You could tell that Envy was planning to prepare for Icebox.
Lurking on the other side of the map on that
but it just wasn't enough.
And so this is playing out very standard as far as Envy are concerned, off of the back of that.
Oh, they're not out of it yet.
No.
Good
Not.
match from Zach, but there's no follow-up.
That is a pretty stomp, though. 13-6.
Dual control here for Faze is actually a big deal.
Holy fucking
Dude looking to try to
flashes.
challenge that, but it's still held by Faze. That is the only way that they can.
They need to
really
win
come
this
back
round,
this
dude.
way.
Envy needs to win this round for their mental, please. Let's get a good series here, Envy.
But we'll see.
Win this for your mental, please.
Mummy's in that spot by
They're set up for this U-Haul. Oh, kind of not, actually.
Swing comes out of U-Haul.
Okay.
Oh my goodness,
so much
dude.
damage. They were
That is a thin crosshair.
in these spots, but still finding a way forward. Caboose, though, from the cubby,
Caboose
able to
playing
do
the
more
off
damage,
angle is
leaving
so
just
intelligent
Raucous.
by this man.
And there's not too much time here, and he doesn't have much health either.
And
he
Finesse
will
is just
walk into the
running
crossfire.
out of showers,
And he
no
will close down the
care
round,
for
but
human
Faze
life.
showing how dangerous they are from bad positions still.
That's crazy that they managed to bring that back, but the
Dude,
ball control, like you
I
said,
actually,
so
you
I
know
think
what makes
there's a
me
couple
so
things we
mad
can
about
take away from the
myself?
round. Like,
What?
This is why I'm
just the bonus
pissed.
round, but
Because I
we
was up
saw
early.
FNS's
I was up at
success on the
9:30
board,
a.m.
especially after
And
the
like
pick.
I
We
told
weren't capable
myself
of seeing that
at
on
like
the Xbox.
10:30 a.m.
We're
I'm
gonna
like,
see it a lot more
oh,
here.
you know, like I could take a little nap. I'll be fine. I'll wake up. And then I set an alarm, and then my phone fucking dies. I don't check the percentage. I don't plug it in, and my phone dies, dude. And then I wake up an hour after.
I see.
That's why I'm a stupid fucking dumbass.
And I called you too, and it just rang forever.
Yeah.
We know that Envy is a
That's
team that
unfortunate.
It was dead. I wasn't there. I was dead too.
Ooh, and it's looking like it's going to work out here. Corey's getting caught off guard. They're charging and they're splitting onto the site.
Holy! Oh my god. That looked like an anime duel. That was sick.
Not ready to defend this. Envy have really found that perfect moment to attack, and they have side control. They still need to get the spike planted. The rotation is coming from Faze. And
Well played.
that breach utility dealing with the
Well played.
And that's Caboose out of the picture. Faze in a position
Well played.
where they can make
Dude, everyone's
things
playing
happen.
good across the
Envy,
board.
Still defending from these awkward positions, and that's what counts. Hitting the shots, and Envy hit all the shots at the end. So that's going to be the round for them, 2-2.
Oh, dead phones do ring.
Yeah, what?
I was so
Well, I
nervous
mean,
for those
they
guys
don't ring
walking
if you use
Luka just
normal.
now,
We
man.
use.
That is-
We
this is
we
the
didn't use like
riskiest
the
round of
We don't use a
typical
normal
typical
phone thing.
yeah.
because you're
You use
coming
an app,
fresh
of course
off
it's
that
gonna ring.
bonus round, you
Yep.
can get reset,
It's kind of like
have
calling
no
somebody
comment for
on
the
Discord or
3 more
whatever, same
rounds,
thing.
and they just
gonna
dry
keep going.
walked into hookah. I don't think I've even seen that in a 5-on-5 pro game ever.
All right,
So
well,
it's
Envy's
very
back in
unexpected.
this. They just,
It's not a
dude, this is so
favorable
fast.
fight
That happens so
but you can
quick.
see it
That
really
round right
caught
there.
people off guard.
Yeah, they
And
took that very well.
Some of the conditioning,
It's
there's
plowed.
all this heavy B-long presence. Maybe they think that Faze have an argument to stack more towards that B-long spot, and so far they'd be right, but it's like baby base.
Jesus Christ.
But great, that's a
He
really
almost
nice
had like
catch
really
by
good
Dude.
movement there. That was
That's
crazy.
allowed to- Oh, swing it, but the showstopper to try to stop things. Corey.
Really?
doing
I don't like
damage,
that
but
rocket
still.
there.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's crazy.
That's a waste of that rocket.
Faze on this defense, Rocket is getting just hammered by the shock darts at the back.
That
of
was
the
so
site.
aggressive.
And now he has Zach in with him
They're
on
kind
the
of just
breach.
brawling.
However, look at this.
Ooh, this is so important.
right now.
They're aware
Envy.
it's possible, though. They're aware it's possible.
Oh.
And it's not important anymore.
That's insane heads-up play, because you know you have a Cypher lurking A, and it's so rare that there would be a guy there, that it's easy.
How's
to
it feel to be back on the casting couch for these great matches?
You know, pretty good. A little worried at first with how Envy got stomped, but they are not out of it, man. Bind is their fucking playground. FaZe doesn't even know they don't even know what's coming, you know?
Yeah, I
It
think
looks like this is kind of goes to your point before, Sean, as well. That
I would have said the same thing about Icebox. You said Icebox the first map, right?
Yeah.
I said the same thing. Yeah.
Well, you should have
I
seen it,
expected
dude.
Envy to win that one. That
FaZe
one was
started
up.
T side, and they just they rushed A every round pretty much.
Interesting.
And with a half
Sound-
9-3. I think they
Sounds
went
like
B
very
one. They went
tactical
B one
gameplay.
time, and it was pistol.
see the conditioning.
But they had plans to go A, and they got pushed back, so they went B. I think their whole strat on T side was to hit A on Icebox.
Sounds like pretty tactical gameplay coming out of
Are they gonna
FaZe.
get this 4-on-2 at the A side, or will FaZe's rotate coming quick enough?
Paranoia will be huge.
They just
here
played
from
so
Marcus.
well together on T
If they
side.
can tease
They
the
never
crowd out of
overextended by
the
themselves.
before
If they
go
did
for it, that
overextend, they had a
would be huge if
teammate,
they can.
buddy system. You know what I'm
That'd
saying?
be difficult. We actually have a Hunter's Fury available for Rocket.
Yeah,
as
just
well.
playing the trade
There
game.
goes Crashy's Hunter's Fury.
Oh, he's dead.
Also trying to clear out the Yule position.
He was stuck in like the
And that's
corner of the
Rocket's
stairs.
down out for the count is Food
Food's
with the
clearing
running back
everything,
circles
too.
the back of the site. Envy have a lot of control right now.
They got man advantage, my boys.
Easy plant. Don't overextend. This might kill him.
It does.
Just get off the plant, dude.
Yeah,
just get off the plant. You can back up.
Come on, man. You get your one fall. Now look at Baby Bay flying.
Dude, that was a throw, man. Throw wing, Envy. Come on.
What?
Yeah, what?
Man,
like,
that was
Crashies, you got your one hide triple. Come on.
It looked like Faze was totally out of the round, but the breach
Back up a step. Avoid the util. Plant again. Crashes get the one hide. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that was an actual
rookie
throw. Uncharacteristic.
Like, what? He crashy.
I mean, that was really nice from Baby Bay to get that second kill on the food.
For sure, Baby Bay. Getting that second was nice, but
yeah, Mame stayed and got his life taken for no reason at all.
If you look at the economy, Dan.
They had so much time and complete control of the site, and they knew that from the Phoenix ult.
Bummer. Bummer.
Either way, it's back to the more B-centric default. There's less overall pressure here, but we are seeing the boom bot at least, so it's going to be a slower pace. Showers control possibly. Marved in a deeper position. Oh, there's the cam though. And, he just straight up.
I see what they were trying to do there, but what if there was? I mean, what if there was two of them?
Ness also wasn't ready to go through that smoke.
But it is difficult. What would be a good option?
If that's what the plan was.
No, the plan was to cipher cam and bait so that he looks at the cam. As he looks at the cam, he swings.
Yeah, but why not have Finesse in the smoke with him?
I mean,
it's
gets on it, gets off it, swing in,
yeah, maybe,
first, whatever.
So maybe
yeah, you don't even need to get on it at that point. You just shoot it, like you shoot the cam. You don't have to get on it. You know what I mean?
Finding a timing straight through. There comes the showstopper, clearing out U-Haul, but that tells them that there's no one here.
Well done.
Nice.
Somewhere.
He was patient. You see that?
Yeah, he waited for the stun.
Gives him such an important position.
Oh, good nade.
There comes the rolling thunder.
Fallback nade.
Very good nade.
Behind the rolling thunder, that is going to give more time to Envy, but
TP.
Yep. And they do. They leave Finesse here on the lurk. It's probably good for one, maybe.
This is a little. This is a little Oh yeah, no. Fuck, that sucks. Oh my.
Wow.
This doesn't seem real right
Bro,
now.
they didn't even look.
So much value. Oh my
that sounded so cool. You hear that?
Yeah, Reaver. Right?
I've never heard a Reaver ace before. That sounded sick.
Oh my.
I didn't know aces have different sounds based off of, like, I knew kills do. Interesting.
Ever got an ace before?
No, I just didn't know they had different sounds based off the skins.
Yeah.
Super cool.
That
That was a very, very good call by Envy, but his ult was just better.
Time and time again, all these players, he's taking the fight to them, winning them all. What an insane round coming out of Marv. Putting 4 on the board for Faze. They're in control of the economy. They're in the lead round-wise.
That's crazy. All they had to do was look to the left. If they just looked, if they took a peek at Garden, they would have shot it because it was in the open.
If you think about that,
Yeah, it wasn't like positioned that well.
Because he did it so quickly. He did it so quickly, he couldn't have positioned it so well. But they had no idea that he was going to go Garden. They probably thought this guy's going back call.
the complexion of this match.
Smart though to go Garden.
It was smart. Yeah, that was a very good ult by Marv.
That's a better call.
So,
From coming from Faze. That's a lot.
I'm on the last step.
We haven't even talked about Corey yet. I'm sure he's going to have something.
Oh, Tilter.
They know Showers control is the play and the catch onto Finesse. Big frag to get. Caboose though. Able to get some forward ground.
Ooh, they have U-Haul controls. Not looking good for Envy. Jesus Christ.
And right now, Envy are looking quite desperate.
So blind.
That is a huge clearance.
Individual play is going to have to be massive here.
Gives a chance here now for Envy. They have something to fight
wow.
with. Nice little crossfire.
Wow,
don't. Oh my. I was going to say don't overextend, Crashies, but
now they're not going to. He gets in the heat of the moment, but it's okay.
The final boss. Baby Bay stepping up.
Oh, great ball.
Looking to come down.
No, my God.
It's amazing. We're okay.
The dash across.
That was a waste of a dash.
Oh,
no!
No way, dude.
No way.
Makes it happen.
Dude.
Does he have time? He doesn't.
Oh.
Oh my god, that was so close though. Dude, they didn't even wait for the tap.
They didn't. Yeah. Why were they so quick on? I mean, maybe they were confident in the time.
Also, am I crazy? I might be drinking crazy juice on this one, but Faze was in U-Haul and triple, and I guess the rotation wasn't there, but I feel like it should have been there. Because the trades came out by Crashies and Food there in U-Haul and triple, and even Spawn afterwards, but they were just getting to Spawn in Heaven.
They were stuck behind the smoke in Spawn. Two of them, and they didn't go through.
Okay.
They didn't go through until their team got picked apart.
When you watch,
They were waiting to smoke
it
out.
makes you want to play Valorant just because just some of the insane stuff they're able to do is with just off of the back of these individual plays is nuts. Because if I step into matchmaking, I'm not going to find teammates that are going to help me play like Envy. So
yeah, I mean, every opponent I have is Faze.
Exactly. It goes to run it back from Food, looking to
The trade, though.
The trade is out, though,
So the whole intention of that. And Caboose gets a second and a third. I mean, he barely even got touched.
Dude, I feel like Crashies has had his ult twice in 2 rounds.
He has been getting kills.
True. You're right. He's been getting like 3, getting the orb every round. Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, I mean, this is a flawless round. They're already going back to save.
Good money.
Back to B to safety to hold on to their guns.
Yeah, they're gonna need to save these weapons going into the next round. I don't think. Yeah, Baby can't get close at all. I would imagine his team is running out of money right now, so this will be a weird situation next round.
And they're already chasing. I don't know what Envy's money is like, but can't be that good. They can't lose too many guns here, I imagine.
He's gonna be inside. If he clears Hookah, he's definitely gonna get a kill. Oh, and the pinch is in. Looks like both
They're not that committed.
They don't find out where Faze is, and
They didn't have.
can't afford to.
They honestly have money, but they don't have a crap ton of money. If they lost a bunch of guns there, that would have hurt.
It is kind of insane.
Probably the right.
Crap ton,
They
huh?
really need to win another
Crap ton.
round fairly clean.
Yep, a
to just
holy crap
recover
ton.
the damage done by what Baby Bay and Marv have
I thought they were
done
going to commit a
them
body
over
to
some
it,
of
but they
these
just like
rounds.
took it slowly, and if they run
5
into
to
him,
4
it's
though,
whatever.
they've taken the lead.
Yeah,
with
but who
that round
saves
victory,
Hookah?
and There's still
Save
a chance
plan.
for Envy to have a strong recovery,
Save
strong
plan.
half. Back to the B-long pressure.
I like it.
Oh, actually dodging the recon. So they're going to suggest, they're going to try to hide that B pressure. And it looks like it might be working here, Sean, because the defender rotation is coming. They're at the back of the site. They're not sure what's going on right now. Faze.
I think FNS has showed a little bit of pressure over towards A. He's let them know, someone's over here. But the fact that it's been dead silent for so long, it makes Raucus go back to elbow.
Kind of makes sense that they have 3A right now because
Envy,
they've gone A almost every round.
Yep. I think the intention is to
Angels are so
finish B
annoying.
here, but they have
Damage done
TP
to
option,
Food, they'll get the
obviously.
orb.
Yeah, it's rough because they have showers
50
control, so
seconds
TP
before
option's
these spikes
not
to be
going to really
planted.
work if they
Finesse,
decide
you can see
to.
on the A side of the map.
Yeah.
Baby Bay taking down Food. That's a huge pick. That stops the.
Nope, they're going in.
Head, really, although that said,
Oh,
Yeah,
done.
Goose was
Straight to the
flying
side,
there.
and they are
Jesus.
getting wiped out right now. And I mean, you see.
I honestly didn't think they were going to do that. I thought they were going to wait for the FNS lurk. Because he was lurking out.
At least they can rotate back, but
Yeah, he
got
definitely.
just
He was deep.
destroyed on
He was like
every
deep short though, like slowly working up it.
It's an option, but they're not even getting to use that option. It's like going to go out to dinner or something. You order like a Diet Coke, and you want something else, so you order a Sprite. But instead of Diet Coke, you get like orange juice, and the other drink just doesn't even exist. Just nothing like what you planned on happening happens if you're Envy right now. It's so wild. They're just getting obliterated in all these fights. And it takes some insane strategic masterpiece for them to string together any rounds.
Oh my god.
Corey
Just owned both of those dudes.
If he didn't go for that third,
on the defense,
it'd be a round win. It's still probably a win,
it
but
just makes a difference. That extra kill that he gets, that they can't gain ground into the site, and now they're stuck in garden, stuck in hookah. They have to win fights to get out of this position, and winning fights. Well, that is the playground.
They're getting out
Where
aimed.
they want to be. That's where they do their best work.
Bunch of aimers.
And they are just
I think we knew that.
again.
I at least expected that from
not
Envy.
Like this. Baby Bay
Like I expected
taking
Envy
down
to be
Mummy
more
finish off the round
strategic
in
orientated.
Baby Bay fashion, and that's going to be Faze taking the lead once again.
Wow.
I mean, it's not a bad half.
This game is going back and forth in every which way. I think
I just
Envy
said
should
orientated.
be
They
favored
didn't-
on the defense side.
What?
But man,
Never mind,
oh
go on.
man, Faze
I
is
don't think Envy won
destroying
Pistol,
them
so it's
when they
not
run into
bad.
it. I think Envy,
But I don't
who
really
typically
remember
is
Pistol, to be
very
honest. The fuck
loose
happened?
And is willing to take fights. They're shelling up because of the fact
Faze
that
is
they're losing
one
these
to
tools.
take.
And it's
Who won
actually
Who won
like
Pistol?
all fights.
Who won Pistol?
So, like we knew that about Faze.
Yeah, it's that classic.
Baby Bay
classic
takes all the
spot
fights.
Where you don't like talking
Corey
about the
takes a
confidence
ton
game in
of
that regard,
fights.
but you know what? I'll hold that
Marv's
thought
a
because the fast
fighter.
push coming in, the
Oh, he
confidence
is
game
boned.
is going to be just
And they didn't
run
expect
the
the
showstopper
re-B
straight into
hit.
the side.
Quick,
Force the
too.
action.
Real
That's
quick.
a great way to take the initiative, to get yourself back into the game, and it's working here for Envy. They've got the site. Spike should be able to be planted shortly. You see, though, Faze still have some control in the back.
Oh my god, I didn't know you could spam at that
Beautiful
angle.
work there. Finding the wallbang, getting the reveal on
I thought it had to be
focus.
more
Crashies
direct.
has,
That was sick.
elbow control.
That was
and
pretty dope.
Envy, they're looking pretty strong right now. Baby Bay's going to try to
Marv,
go for the
though, do they
clearances,
expect
but
this? They
he's got a
don't.
couple players
Dude, if they
to
wait for
deal with
Marv, he's going
as
to
he
walk up.
pushes
He's not going to
forward
shoot this guy.
in this spot, and Marv coming
Oh.
long as well. Is
Well,
gonna be taking down
they still got it,
on the
right?
flank. This is trying
With
to look
elbow,
very
yeah.
difficult. Baby Bay with the dash in with the knives, and all of a sudden, disaster strikes for Envy. They were looking so good.
1v1.
The boost, though, able to return in the 1v1 against Marv.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Wow.
That was a nice shot.
Unbelievable
Yeah,
from
he
him,
flicked his
and
ass.
that's gonna be the
Flicked
spike
on his
defused,
dome.
and Faze up
Wow.
to 7.
Nice shot.
You have got to be kidding me right now. Dan. That. How does Baby do it? How does he just ignore elbow and just dash in the perfect flank from Marv? Oh man, Faze is all over this. If FNS just checked his cam, it was.
That
it
is
was
such a
at
ridiculous
1v.
character.
Jet?
Oh,
Honestly,
they're so unaware
she's
of
so
the Marv
good,
flank.
man.
Beautiful play again from the in-game leader. There's so much pivotal spots he's had.
The whole not being
Almost
on
all of
like
them
the
from
ground
1v,
thing
actually.
is just so good,
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
and just being in
This
the
is one of
air.
those games where it reminds me of games
Verticality is like the
that
hardest thing
almost
in
that
games like
precedent
this.
set
Yeah, it's
by
just so
100
good, and the
TSM
fact that
first
you
strike
can move
finals
it
is
like
this idea that
quadruple
one
speed
team
in an
can be
instant with
able to
dash, even
find
on
all
the
these
floor. Like
advantages
it's
or
just,
create like really strong positions tactically,
it's
strategically.
unreal, man.
Yet when it comes down to it, one team is just clutch as hell, and right now that team is.
Yeah, Baby Bay
Faze.
played that
They are not
so
missing
well,
a beat
dude.
when it
Holy
comes to
shit.
Running into these sites and hitting every shot.
Oh my gosh, they're in shower so fast.
I told my stream that after this match, depending on how it goes, like he might be my player to watch.
Envy on the defense now in this first
I wish
round of the
Screwface
second
was
half.
here.
That's
Screwface.
The showers push.
My boy.
Caboose trying to hold on to things here, but well, have to give it up. Faze, as you said.
Oh my
Sean,
God, they're
that
going even
Grease
further.
utility, extremely
Holy
powerful
crap.
And taking a very important position, which is U-Haul control. And two players now, Food and Crashies. They have to try to do what they seem to be doing so easily, which is being against the odds and still finding ways to win. Be able to
Oh,
take down
wow.
one. Second
He's
trade
clean though.
That was a nice
now
shot.
in
yeah.
a
Be
1
counting
versus
him
2.
out.
Corey's extremely low. Very doable here for
This is
Food.
tough. Heaven
We're
and
gonna need to see that
showers.
form that
He's
we've seen
fucked.
from him
It's over.
in the last month or so. There's the tag. Doesn't know
If
about
he
the
killed that
Showers
shower guy, there's a chance.
Taken down.
If he killed that
There it
showers
is.
guy, he
He's
wins the
converting
round.
the third or the second
Yeah.
pistol round of bind here. And I'm starting to lose hope for for Envy at this point, Sean, because as you said, the confidence game, it is real. It's a real thing.
It's very real. It's very real. And it looks like Envy's going to
Damn.
take this one on the chin. We haven't seen many
Might be
force
really
buys
a
since,
quick
the
quick game
Stingers
here.
got nerfed. So they're going to save here. They're going to potentially...
We're gonna let Envy save here. They're gonna lose this round probably, but if they take away a couple guns, it ain't bad.
They already
And then it's
play
gonna be the big
loose.
round.
I mean, I don't want to look too far ahead, but that round is going to be everything.
See, like that's just hard to
Baby,
hit,
it's so
man.
fast.
When Baby Bay's doing shit like that, that's just
All pushing
crazy.
through. There goes Finesse trying to swing back
It
in.
just allows the
Bro, they might get
speed
eaten.
Marvin
Oh.
to do.
Never mind.
Corey's in there. The
Two guns
paranoia
still
not
good, though.
doing really anything as he takes those engagements. Such
Like
a
they had
close
4
range.
here, man. All that
Faze
space.
are just in their element
created.
right now.
Nice shot, Crashies.
Crashies in 1 versus 2.
Oh my
Might catch the falling back.
God.
Unfortunately,
It's a good thing one of them had their guns out. Holy.
9-5. Faze still just charging. As you said, Sean, it does feel like a speed run. It really does.
It really does. And look, all of the soldiers right now marching towards the B site, they are just going to send it. And Envy has guessed wrong. They have guessed very wrong. There's 3 people
All
at the
right.
A site right now.
Gun round.
Cypher
This is
learning
game
all of this
decider
stuff
more
over
than
here, it
likely.
looks like.
A pretty important
Oh,
one.
dear. They're gonna move so fast at this B site right now. I feel like. Knowing Faze and the weapons they have
You
right
lose
now.
this, you give him 11 more than likely. Like that's
Toonbot
not
going
a good
hookah.
spot to be in.
Dark, it's nothing.
All it takes is one huge clutch from Envy or one big moment from an individual.
Honestly, it should be pretty
to bring the
easy
confidence
from
levels
Envy.
up for the entire team. We've seen it so many
They have like
times.
2
That's actually a
deagles or
disaster
something.
That they let that drone spot 3 of them. So now they're gonna opt to back out.
I mean, look at where Caboose is. He's in a huge
Look
spot.
at the ground Caboose.
God, imagine doing that alone. Just
He might have had
fuck it.
support.
This is what
Maybe
we're
just his
talking about.
room,
This
but
Oh
The
no!
whips come through at the
Oh,
worst
you
possible
That was-
sat there for that long
He
and
had
wasn't
the play.
patient.
That was
What
the play.
That was so
hell?
close to being a double.
Just yet. We've got Mummy here
Wow.
on the site looking to see if he can defend, but
Baby has
he is
1
getting
HP.
barraged by utility from Faze. Somehow Baby Bay's standing on 1 HP. Who's looking to drop down at
Oh,
cover.
no,
Where
dude.
did that come from? Corey finding
Bro, that was all on Caboose,
what
man.
that was, but that's
That hurts.
surely the last
That
best
hurts,
response
bro. He had a
in this round
double
for
right
Envy,
there
and they're
too.
gonna
They were
have to
lined up
pull
and
back.
everything.
That one moment from Caboose.
That sucks.
Sean, I think that
Chose
tells
to
you
spray the
everything.
Vandal.
That it tells you everything about this game for Envy.
Oh,
Yeah,
let him down.
That's so rough. I mean, we talked about it. We said, you know, this is gonna play out different than Icebox because what's gonna happen is Faze is gonna group in one
That's
area
so
like Icebox,
bad.
and a push can actually happen on the other side of the map, and you can find a cheeky angle, exactly like what Caboose just
They
did.
get 2 free guns. They save 5.
When I
like,
envisioned it in my head,
Yeesh.
that's not how it played out. That is
Yeah.
not how it played out. And this is the most pivotal round of the game right now. The bonus round for Faze.
That's
breaking
such
Envy's
that's such a
money,
shitty
but they
way
can
to
save 3
lose.
guns. That is
Literally
very
the most important
around
round.
this, to save 3 weapons. Because
Yeah.
now you can
I mean,
put
they
together a
saved 2
buy.
guns, so
And
they're
your
not
buy
out of
is
the
still
woods. Or
technically
they're
better
still
than your
in this.
opponents.
I would say.
The pain.
Oh, wow. Just seeing that.
What's crazy is if he has a Phantom there, he at least
Yeah, if he has a
won.
Phantom, he gets one for sure.
Yeah, no doubt he
If it
gets one
hasn't been
there.
that they've been just their confidence has been affected in this matchup, which I think is fair to say. That probably gets those 2 kills, they win the round. I think it's very, very. I think it's very easy to say that that's a round-winning advantage, but swing on showers control. Marv takes that.
Couple swing
finesse, of
showers
course,
doesn't work out. Oh
and
my
he's
god.
looking to go forward,
Fights are
and
just
Raucous
lost
as well.
everywhere.
The lack of respect here on some of these
Marv's
players
got a
is
little
starting to get out
antsy.
of hand here from FaZe, and
Okay.
it's a 4 versus 3 in their favor as they start to
They have
take
pretty good
more
info here. They know
Yeah.
they're going
They
B.
have hookah
And there we
control
go.
too.
Yeah, they have hookah control. They heard so many
This is a
steps.
must. Caboose now. Redemption perhaps as he takes the fight against Baby Bay. Wins it.
Why is he
Now down to
ADS
Crash.
there?
He's also winning his fight. Able to dodge the aftershock. Envy looking good
FaZe got a
here.
little loud.
Zach
They got way
in a
too
2
loud
versus
there.
1, or in a 1 versus 2, I should say, as far as Zach is
They
concerned.
picked up the orb and they
And
were
TP
stepping
players
like
made.
crazy long. The guy, whoever that was that walked into hookah by himself and just got dropped. I don't know. They got way too ahead of themselves.
This round is over. It's way too easy to telegraph everything for Mummy right there. He's running around, has no time, can't clear the angles. So Mummy closes it out, stops the bleeding for Envy. But man, I mean, they have a lot to do now because of losing that 3rd round. What that
It's a good thing they saved the last round, huh?
Yep.
They would have lost this round if they didn't.
So now Faze is going to be buying again, and
Good
Envy
call.
will need to string together
Honestly.
rounds if they want to win this game.
It's a composed call, really. Even when you're
you
down in
set
the
it up
slumps,
nicely.
not to
Yeah.
get tilted and just
Yeah.
say, hey, fuck it, guys.
Must-win
We
round for
5v3. Let's just save our guns.
We have Caboose working Showers control this time. He has a showstopper, and Showers can be a good early position to use that showstopper, but unfortunately for him, there's only one player there. It's Marv who's pressuring Showers. So Caboose is not going to find some epic showstopper.
Ace just goes into a default.
It's going to be Crashies though. He's looking to find the frag instead with that
It's a
Hunter's
tag,
Fury.
wow.
In kind, Corey going to satchel into the B side.
They
with
have
that
all of hookah.
showstopper.
They
He's
know
not
they're
actually
playing
finding
double garden,
position with
probably.
it, and it's a whip, so
Yeah, they definitely know now.
Pressure still
Oh,
continues.
God.
Who's in trouble? He might have to TP here, but he
Oh,
can't get out in
God.
time. Oh, Baby Bay converting a double.
What
This is
in
looking
the
terrible.
world?
A terrifying duo of duelists from FaZe and Corey and Baby Bay doing all of the damage, putting
outplayed them.
Envy down to 2 players.
Marv has been lurking showers
TP
this whole time.
too.
The site is open. Envy's at the wrong
Marv
site.
didn't even
They're
have
gonna be saving
any
it for him.
information. They just
Yeah,
committed
they
to the
can't-
TP,
they
though.
cannot afford to lose these weapons. we're going to be sitting at 11-6. They're going to move back to the site, hoping FaZe, gifts
That
them
breach
the
flash
ability to.
lasted a
I
decade.
don't see a
That
world
took so
where,
long.
that
Breach flash
it's
just
so
won
difficult.
FaZe the round.
All that pressure on Hookah too.
Yeah.
It kind of just
Made him. The pressure on Hookah made him nervous, and the breach flash just totally fucked him.
Come on, taking down finesse.
Wow, clean round.
There's just again FaZe. It looks like
I don't
they're
know
in
about
trance,
this one, Chief.
Like this immovable.
Might be a Sentinels versus 100 Thieves.
Heyo. Players on the
I'm
same
excited.
level in terms of how they're playing.
But it said
and
it's supposed to start in an hour,
charging
so if
through
it's actually a
with
2-0, we might be waiting a
unshakable
while.
confidence, taking all of the
I mean,
fights.
it might.
Doesn't matter. It could be.
Usually
anything
they
that they're
bump it
playing
up,
right now. I
though.
feel like they would just be doing all of the
I
same
assume.
things.
There's no way that they make us wait
Exactly
an hour.
the same kind of confidence.
Sure.
They're just looking amazing.
We already waited an hour anyway.
And this team, I
when?
did not expect.
Whenever
them
they
to
swap
look so good
maps, it
against
usually
Envy.
takes 30 to an hour anyway. So why not play? Why not do the fixed time?
Must feel so good to be that confident.
Yeah, for sure. It's got to compound itself when you're playing with other players that are as confident as you are. It's just, it's crazy.
This is the first time I think we've seen FaZe slow it down and spread the map on either map. They're just spreading out a default, waiting for an aggression. This is interesting because Envy isn't being aggressive. I think they're too scared to be aggressive after what's happened to them so far in this series.
Yeah, they're in that. I mean, for people who have played a lot of Valorant, you get into these spots where you want to be aggressive because you feel like it's the right play. But you don't feel like you can do it because if you take the risk and die, the round that loses the game happens. And that could be the case
that
here.
timing,
Baby
man.
Bay, I don't understand, but
Nade out.
he's Baby Bay, and he just does things of his own volition, and he
That
makes it
timing,
work. Mummy
dude.
is still in U-Haul with a Sheriff. Crashy's also Sheriff here.
Hit him in the arm.
Shot towards Showers. There is ground to work with here for
Yeah,
Envy.
Fest got one.
Envy's looking
Got
to find
caught
a
out
position.
heaven.
Tagging Baby Bay from the back.
Oh my god.
Problems there
Oh,
for Mummy.
nice
Still
kill.
alive and kicking though. 2 versus 2. Envy trying to find a way to win this one. Crashy
All right, play
finds the
together.
Sheriff shot. He's been looking
Know
for
where
a
he's
while,
at.
but he'll
They
nail
don't know
it
where he's
onto
at. They have no
Raucus.
clue.
They saw this.
Zach
They
is the
saw
last
this,
man
dude.
standing coming out of Showers. He's been spotted now.
10
does have
seconds.
the
They saw us
spike,
two
and
showers.
he
He's
has
the guy
to
that got
go for
tagged
the
by the
spike.
Deagle.
10 seconds left.
And now he's really low. Wow. That hurt.
Right in the
Huge,
face, dude.
Huge shot dart straight to the face. Force. He can't use the rolling thunder. And
Well
Food will take
done.
him down.
Very
I don't know
scuffed
how
by,
he
and they
this
won the round.
I must say, but it is some
I'm trying to
light
play back in my
in
head
what has
why
been a
they
very,
lost.
Very dark game of Bind.
Breach looks so great with his arms like that.
I don't know. They had the 2 opening
Looks,
picks. And us traded one
I've never
back.
seen
Got
have
him.
that pose at the end of a round. I've never seen someone kill the
Food
kid
ulted.
with the
Got
glitch bomb.
one.
Food ulted got the one, but
Right,
before
yeah.
that, there was somebody already. 2 people were already
Breach
dead,
does
weren't
not have
they?
the COVID body as well.
Well, Baby
I
Bay
have full COVID
died.
body.
And then I
Yeah.
think
He's built.
Yeah, Baby Bay was just
The
knives
Rays?
out, just running through a
Ready to
smoke, which I thought was a
anything.
poor decision. But I don't know how he
Something
died
pointed out
exactly.
Breach, you could see
The last I
back
saw
line
is he took
falling.
his knives out and he was about to
the
push him to
Showers player,
spawn.
Marv. And
I don't
it's
know.
That's probably
making-
finesse them.
making
They
it
killed him or
feel
whoever
like
was
there's
spawned.
more players going
And us got
Showers
one
than
out
there
of heaven.
actually is.
And then got
It's just doing
traded.
that all the way across the map.
Seems like that was the round where they kind of lost themselves.
Long aggression. Hunter's Fury coming through.
Good dodge.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Punish that, but you
In
know
that
the-
pressure, too, to be out in the open. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Corey?
Oh,
No! Wait,
Martin didn't spawn.
how are they here?
As well. And just
I was
like
so
that,
distracted. They're
double,
both
and
in
it's turning
sight.
around on
Holy
his head. Mark
shit.
survived in the
Did I miss a
Gavi.
TP or
Players
something?
coming
I
through,
actually
though.
don't know.
Crashy
I have no idea how that
They won
happened.
the
Take
fight.
him
It's
down.
still 3v3.
Three
What?
players in Hookah for Faze. They don't have any presence towards the A side of the map, and this is a 3-on-3.
Dude, those
This
guys
is a
were
huge
so-
moment.
like,
This is a turning
what?
point.
Yeah, I don't know.
Envy
I don't know how Marv
can
got there. I don't know
find
how Corey got there.
success in
I was
this
so
round
focused
shot.
on what was
I
happening
feel like the
long.
comeback is on.
I think so too, but I wouldn't have put any other agents in this scenario for both teams.
That is
I mean, you have
crazy.
Smokes on
He ult-
defense,
I guess
and
he
on offense, you
ulted?
have the breach with the rolling.
We're
thunder,
back.
you have a jet
No,
to open things up.
didn't
You have a
ult.
Sova with recons. I think this is a
He actually
very
didn't ult
interesting
because he has
3-on-3,
3 fucking orbs right
and
now.
I foresee this going into a post plant.
They
because
just
Envy's gonna allow it
rushed
to happen.
Hookah with like no information.
No Hunter's Fury for Crash.
I guess
that would
because
be
of the
so
arrow long
valuable.
and the ult.
So
Shit.
presence felt on B, and Envy can reliably know that that has to mean that this is indeed the site. But they don't want to give any early kills away.
He
Like,
literally
they
didn't
know
ult.
that where one of the players
It's
is now
just
because
not
of that.
possible.
There comes a shock dart. That's actually going to miss.
They're
There
gonna
comes
push.
the rolling
The math
forward.
is there, Chad. He
They're
didn't ult.
old. It looks like they want to do it, but they're actually just playing for delay. They're playing for post-plant position. That's
Oh, he killed 2? I thought he killed 1.
From Cubby. There
Oh, yeah,
comes the
Corey
swing.
whiffed.
Mummy,
You're right. The
huge
math
kill.
isn't there.
Important
3
frag to
head.
find. Faze playing the site.
He
playing the
ulted.
site together. And there's a great spot and a reset. It's up to Crashies. He's spotted Baby Bay. He has to win this 1v1. He's got 5 bullets to do it. There it goes on top. The sheriff comes
God,
out,
that's
and he has to hit
crazy
the
that
shot.
Corey
Baby
rushed
Bay's
behind that,
bouncing
too.
around, and Crashies, he's gonna nail it. And there it is. Envy still in the match, thanks to Crashies.
Both players played that so well. Remain calm despite the whiffs. Oh my goodness. That was the biggest round of the game. You
Jeez,
said it.
man.
You couldn't
Envy
have
is
said it any
actually
better.
staying in
I
this.
now see a world
This
where
is
Envy can
crazy.
come back into this game.
I didn't think they had it any way to claw
I
back in. They were
heavily
looking
favor them on
rough for a
defense,
second there.
And
But
Faze is
Crashies,
a momentum
individual
team
play here.
that will rely on an
Winning against
economic
Baby Bay,
difference
too.
to run away with attacker
Kinda
house.
nasty.
Now that the economies are even, and Envy has, stabilized a little bit. They have their ults. I actually favor them
Faze
on a
can
given
still
round,
buy, though,
any
jeez.
particular round.
Oh, I love that we're seeing the Judge here from Finesse. Judge is OP. See if Finesse can get any love. It does seem like he's going to get some action here as well, because there's that first cage. He's going to stand in the cage for the Judge. Love this. Pops Raucous. Who else is next for the Judge? It looks like that's going to be it. Corey's able to trade him out. But that's a big kill to find immediately in the round. But that said,
double TP to heaven!
Oh no, Marv is doing
So,
so
like,
much
Marv
damage
is in
again. Caboose on the flank, though. He could
heaven,
do just what
I
Marv just
guess.
did, but to Faze instead. He's waiting for the moment.
Caboose,
The trigger
okay.
discipline coming from Caboose. He's calm, he's patient, he's collected, but it's only good for one, and Crashies can't get it done.
Hey, they're just
In the end, it's
getting
12 for
owned,
Faze.
dude.
It's
They're
match
just,
point
I don't even
for
understand.
Faze.
Faze is literally just running at them and they can't kill them.
Wow. FNS definitely overextended with the Judge. Marv, again, ends up in this ridiculously forward position. TP's into heaven. Into heaven. Not with his ult. Just a normal TP, a shrouded step. He goes from mid-sight to heaven. Gets one in the side of the head on the rotate. That changes the flow of the entire round. Slows down the rotate. Oh my goodness. The individual plays on Faze are unreal.
And this is it. Faze have Envy
Jesus
completely on the
Christ.
ropes. Buy is terrible.
Dude, how many times do I gotta tell you guys?
And
I'm literally talking
this
to
is
you guys.
where you would expect Faze to close things down.
You guys
We've
are
seen,
people
though,
too,
Envy
right?
had one around with weaponry like this previously, and it was a defense on the A site in which they did it. Oh, actually, good info.
I'm back. Oh no, what did I miss?
He's just walking up.
No, I missed a clutch from Envy, but
There's a
they
trick
run it
next
down
to
mid on Faze and they
But
still
as
won.
Faze with satchels? Yeah, it's going right over us.
It's
What
not
can
looking
he find?
promising
He knows
right now.
one of showers. It's going to do a lot of damage, but Finesse is still alive with the frenzy. Caboose is there with him with showers as well, and Caboose does have a showstopper. Lots of ults available. There is a run it back for food also, and there
Oh
it
god,
is.
they're
Again,
so
top lip lead
trapped.
from Food
Jesus
as they try to
Christ.
make his way through spawn, but on the other end of it, Corey still defends. Faze has so much position.
I don't know.
What was that?
There's nothing left. It's
Oh,
just
that's
Food
game.
in a 1 versus 4. That's
Oh.
good.
Yeah.
That's a nice transfer.
Nah, it's
Food
game.
back
It's
at
game.
it
No way
again.
they lose this.
Curveball.
They're so
Reset the
close. They're not
situation.
gonna give
Still
this
2
up.
players left. The pace is still high from Food as he tries to suggest that he's dropping away down from heaven, and he's going to have to do
Wall,
it in front of the wall. But there's a player close. What is going on here?
That's
Zach
game.
Reach
to take him
flash,
down.
sure,
Zach
13-8,
to finish
2-0.
it off.
Wow.
Faze will take it
Oh.
in 2 against Envy, sending them down into the lower bracket. Amazing response from Faze in this series. I can't believe that they look so good.
They look fantastic. I mean, what did these guys do? Did they just DM all day, every day?
Sean, did you hear what Sean said?
Yeah,
So,
all day, every day.
What do these guys do? DM all day. All right, so I'm not sure if it's going to be a fixed schedule, if they're going to start at 2:30 like intended, or I am unsure. This is going to be, it's probably going to be a while. We're probably going to be sitting here for like 20, 30. I feel like it's going to be fixed. So maybe 30 minutes is start time. I don't know, though, honestly. I mean, anything can happen. I don't know.
So what you said just literally.
I
holds
want to
no
say
merit.
30 minutes, but I don't want to tell anyone so that they leave and they come back and like, oh, game's live, I missed it. You know?
It says 42 minutes from now, which would be 2:30.
Wonder if it says on this website, the Riot website, Valorant Esports. Nah. Schedule, maybe? Let's see. 2:30 approx. Okay, that's all it says. Yeah, so it could... Who knows? Who knows?
It could be 2.
It could be 2. Yeah, they could bump it. 13 minutes. All they really need... Well, they have... So here's the thing. They talk about this current match. They jump to the analysts. The analysts talk about this current match as well. And then the analysts have to talk about the start of the next map, the picks and bans. And then the match starts. So that's why I think it's going to be at least 20, like 20, 30. But it seems like they're going through this quick, so who knows? What did Hiko tweet?
Nothing.
Oh. He literally tweeted nothing. Okay.
That chaos, man. What do you even say to that? What's even an answer to even stop FaZe Clan at this point?
Ooh,
right, well,
that's a great question.
Get some more coffee
you
then.
Look at this team and what they
BRB?
bring to the table. We were talking about it during the map there, Vansili. Is a standard composition illogical against this roster? Because it seems like teams that run standard compositions are kind of getting bodied and don't have the stopping power necessary to slow this style of play down.
I feel like FaZe would be one of those first team here, Buck, that you're starting to figure out or trying to wonder if you should start finding strats and compositions that go strictly into anti-stratting this team.
Yeah.
Right? You look at other matchups, other teams, other interviews, all the IGLs
Starts
are
in
saying,
15 minutes,
well,
boys.
It's just, we want to play our own game.
Feels
but
good,
this
man.
time, I feel that a breach might be useful for
been
somebody
bumped
or
up.
as an agent versus FaZe. The reason why I say a breach is because, remember in the summertime, Breach had a buff, right? Not only does he have a third flash, but the fault line also activates 20% faster. So the way that Baby Bay actually gets into these sites, the way that he rushes in, and he always gets like free entries and can turn it around the site and just kill everybody, those flashes could be a huge detriment to those pushes in, and where he land could actually get fault lined by a breach as well, where that could maybe cancel things out. But I think this is going to be way too early to try to change that right now. You're just trying to learn how FaZe is going to play and try to adapt with the composition that you have for the other teams that have to face off against FaZe.
Belly, looking at these numbers, it's pretty clear how things broke down. You can see objective wins were even, but it was the frag wins that heavily went in favor of FaZe, and it's no surprise based on the play that we saw from basically everyone on the FaZe side.
Yeah, I mean, it makes complete sense, right? FaZe ran wild on Envy, and Envy didn't know what to do most of the time. We saw times where Envy gambled heavily on the A site with Cypher and that utility, and they really couldn't guess where FaZe was. And piggybacking of what my man's Van said, he actually brought up a really interesting point. He said, you know what? Against a team like FaZe, you got to start bringing counter lineups now, and I believe him fully. In fact, I think you should throw Sky in the mix as well.
Shit,
or
dude.
even if you want to feel loose and, you know, really get on FaZe's nerves, just bring both. Be annoying, right? The reason why I say to bring
What
someone
you
like
guys got
Sky
for
is
this
for the
next
fact
match?
that
This is probably
Envy
the
was always
most
guessing
anticipated,
where
I would
FaZe
say,
was
of the
gonna push,
tournament.
especially
I mean,
on
the finals
defense.
will be good
In
too,
order
but
to
this might
stop
be
that,
more
you have Sova in
anticipated than
lineup,
the
but
finals,
what about
really.
if you have Sky on the other side of the map, sitting out that guided light, that audio cue of blinded to see exactly where they're attacking from? That's everything out there. So I think that FaZe is changing the game in a good way, and hopefully we see some evolution in the meta to counter playstyles like that.
I mean, we might see teams decide to go heavier on control agents and sentinels and maybe a little bit further away from the traditional roles of duelists, because duelists like Phoenix clearly weren't working out as they're not really able to get into an advanced position to really take advantage of the skill set, the utility they have, specifically looking at curveball. A couple times when we saw Food get into a spot, someone was already right there. And looking specifically at one moment from the game, there's one we want to call out as the Horizon high speed.
I see a lot of Sin. I feel like it's kind of split down the middle.
Marv had a massive play that really helped solidify what was being
How are you guys
set
feeling
up
today?
for
You guys
FaZe,
feeling
and it was
good?
this
Because I'm feeling
big
damn
ace.
good. I slept a
And it
lot.
starts here.
I watched
over
Dexter
Dallas.
last night. I mean,
Just
shit.
quick thinking coming out from the in-game leader himself, and the fact that he TP'd
think
so quickly that the sound cue.
Now that
Envy
Envy
had
are out,
no
I thought I had
idea,
Envy
no
winning
clue,
all of
but
it just
even the
because they're
fact that he
friends. Really,
goes
I
for
didn't have a
more,
bias.
you give him an inch, he's gonna take a mile.
I
He
want to
closes
see
it out,
100
makes
Thieves
it look
win the whole
easy,
thing.
and the fault line, of course, coming up
But
from Breach. And,
I would also,
Baki
it would be more
mentioned,
fun
maybe we'll start
to see
shying away
Faze
from
win the whole
duelists, but
thing, or
man,
Sentinels
maybe
with
everyone
Tens
just
as the
starts
ringer.
copy
Both of those would be
pasting what
more
Faze is
entertaining,
doing
but
here.
in my heart of hearts, I think
Obviously,
100
these
Thieves
guys
has it.
know what they're doing. They don't care. They don't care about Sentinels. They're looking forward and they're pressing W.
Just don't try to do that in my ranked games, please, guys.
Oh, they're in lowers. Well,
is it possible?
Okay, well,
that could
based on
actually
their
be a
performance,
legitimate
you know.
counter for this roster, for the way that they play Potter, like kind of.
I wasn't
copying
liking
their
what I
style
saw.
of play and trying to just return the favor.
For sure, I think it is. I mean, especially when you have a player like Zachary. Anytime you saw Baby Bay or Corey entering into that A site, they knew exactly where they wanted to focus their line of sight. Zachary had that C grenade perfectly into U-Haul, pop flashing perfectly, the timing. You can see these boys have dry runned it time and time again. I know that's our favorite phrase here on the desk, but they've been dry running it in that server, and they look comfortable doing it, right? Even when Envy threw out some sort of contention, they didn't allow them. Then the
Everyone says that I
comes into
overrate.
play, right? So every now and then the aggression was there, but it was thoughtful with the Zachary breach just backing them up every time.
The abilities are great because Marv, with that TP, the fourth kill from that high-speed play that you saw from Horizon, he actually got the fault line onto FNS to allow Marv to get that free kill. And when you looked at a couple of retakes from FaZe into the A side, I think it was actually Marv going into U-Haul, and Corey went up from spawn side.
I don't know, I just think 100 Thieves has a lot
in the
of
front of U-Haul,
experience,
while they actually had
and
fault lines in the back.
I think it's going to matter.
So the abilities that are being used by FaZe
Seems like
as a group
FaZe
is just
have a lot of
right
pressure
now,
that they
as
put on you with
overall,
players like Baby Bay.
we always talk about the
but
aggression, but they look so composed as a team.
I think
and
the
they look
experience
very,
and
very
like
scary now. They have me believing for
still
sure.
the raw talent. 100
I mean,
Thieves,
here's
you
the
can't
thing, we
sleep
came
on
into
their
this
raw
series
talent
still
to match
doubting
Baby
Faze.
Bay.
How
I think
many
it will
times
overpower
is it
that
gonna
team.
take us to
If the
actually
finals did
believe
come to
that
like
FaZe
FaZe
has
versus
what it
100
takes to
Thieves.
best of series? I agree.
Man,
I
how
think
would it
now,
take?
Like, I don't think 100 Thieves is
now
going
we're
to
like,
let
okay,
Tens
I'm
just
a
go
believer
loose.
now.
But
The
at the
first
same
maybe that was a
time,
fluke. The second time,
I
maybe
could
that was
see
also a
Tens
fluke.
just
The
on a
third time,
jet
no,
going loose,
no.
'cause you can't
You
really
guys
stop
clearly have
a
what it
jet
takes
going
to talk
loose, you
about
know?
what it is that they do have. Smix is standing by with Zachary for an interview. Take it away, Sue.
Thank you very much, Bach. Congratulations, Zachary. What a
Guys,
amazing
is that a robe?
performance
This guy
you
wearing a
just
FaZe robe
displayed,
right now?
going up against the #1 seed. How much better does it feel not to show the ridiculous performance that you did show today, but also secure a top 3, especially when last time during First Strike, y'all were unfortunately eliminated in that first round to say top 8?
Yeah, it feels amazing, honestly. Like you said, we got knocked out first in First Strike, and for like the beginning of the qualifiers for Masters, we weren't doing too hot. So it feels good that like all of our work we've been putting in since the beginning of our roster as a team is actually like paying off now, and we're seeing the results.
Let's start with Icebox, because it felt like you just completely shut Envy down from beginning to end. It felt like you gave them absolutely no room to play their game at all. I think from a lot of viewers' perspectives, the aggression and the complete domination you show can look really one-sided, where, you know, you're just going around shooting heads, but I'm sure it's a lot more complicated than that. So break that down for us.
Okay, for Icebox, the strategy, I mean, we kind of used to permaban Icebox because like,
You guys are so toxic, dude.
The map, and then we just randomly decided, hey, we're gonna play Icebox.
Why are you
again.
guys so critical
and
of
we're
the
kind of
man?
just farming everybody in scrims. So we were just like, you
He's
know
just
what?
a
Whatever
he's
we're
a
doing
guy,
right now
normal
is
guy,
working.
just like you guys.
And we're like, let's just keep doing
You guys
that.
are
Let's
so
not change
fucking weird,
anything.
champ.
We barely scrimmed the map. We just said, you know what? Just keep doing this. It's working. Let's just do it. And I think we have like a pretty good defense setup. And,
Let's
like,
see what
we
you
fight
guys
people
look like.
before they're like expecting fights. So we kind of like force.
Why don't you
them
guys
to
all
have to
post
use their,
pictures of
like,
what you guys look
utility,
like?
And I think that really gives us an advantage on that map. And then on our offense, we kind of just like figure out what's weak, and we just fight whatever it's weak, and we just kind of steamroll them if they're like not holding a site down, because that site's kind of pretty bad.
Absolutely. If Icebox was the map where we didn't get to see Envy show any of their typical tactics, on Bind, we did. There were actually many rounds where FNS was able to set up the rounds so that Envy looked favorable to take it. But then you guys still pull off these ridiculous hero plays. I mean, what is going on from the perspective from you guys during those rounds? Because it looked unbelievable to see the things that you guys pulled off.
I think for us, like we knew that they were doing like a good job at like setting up early. They're not running too fast. They're not like instantly showing us where they are, and they're figuring out what site they want to hit, and like they're doing a pretty good job of avoiding like our strong setup, which we ended up noticing. So we were getting rotates off to like stack that site that we knew they were going to hit, but it was usually a bit late. But our people that are on the site, like everybody's really confident that like whatever setup we're holding, like will be good. We just have to like work together. So when they're coming in, even if like we're not stacked on the site, we still have a chance to either like get like 2 frags or 3 frags, or even just hold it down, or just play retake because we're playing breach, and breach like enables retake really hard. And like we have hero plays like from Jimmy on that one round that they all ripped the TP and they went B. He just TPs long and cuts off the entire site plant. So like stuff like that. It's like you're never like expecting that Omen player to just be on A and instantly go B and shut it down. Like we're always thinking about our abilities and how we can like stop good site executes or just retake the site.
And then on the attacker side, even though in the beginning it may have started out with more straightforward aggression, we did see a little bit of slowing down and showing a bit of that sophisticated schmeeg that Baby Bay was talking about that you guys had brought into your strategy pool. So talk about deciding, when to slow things down, when to stick with your classic aggression, and how you make those decisions.
I think we were going fast in the beginning because like we kind of like pistol rounds kind of 50-50, like sometimes we take it slow, but I mean if we decide,
Jesus
hey,
Christ,
let's just rush
man.
A, we rush A and we do it.
Yeah, dude, I totally believe
that,
you,
it's like,
Billy Bob,
they had some ults
52,
up, they had better
144, that you're
economy
6'5",
for, like, a couple
210, you
6'5",
get laid by
210.
multiple,
Maybe they're
get
trying to
laid by
deploy their
multiple
ults
women
fast.
every night. That's
Let's
cap,
slow it down
dude.
for a sec, see what their setup
Well,
is.
interview
fucking-
little Zachary?
We were
Yeah, they're all
okay,
making fun of
the
my
race is
boy.
rocketing up short.
It's not
We're
really my
attacking
boy,
their
but,
base,
you know.
so now we just have to figure out
It's
where he
cold.
is. We could avoid the rocket, or
Guy's giving a
we
great
just hit
interview,
this
and that they
site
can't
now.
look past him
But
as a
usually
human
it's like,
being.
hey, do they have a crazy ult that they could win the round in the first 5 seconds? All right, slow it down. If not,
All you
we can
insecure
take
motherfuckers
that
smell like
fast
shit.
pace that we like to do, and it usually is a good look for us, just dodging the ult like that.
Well, last quick question for you, Zachary. Next up, it's either Sentinels or 100 Thieves. Tens, Ethan, both new players. Any preferences there, or do you not care?
I don't really care, honestly. I think we'd like to get revenge on Sentinels probably, but I don't think any of us really care who we're going to go against. I think we're all confident in whatever team we play that we're going to do what we want to do.
Looks like the juggernaut of FaZe Clan does not stop here for now. Congratulations once again on securing top 3. Bach, back to you.
Someone said, "Why so mad? We're just joking."
Thank you very much.
I mean, there's always a little truth behind every joke.
That and you thought so I can't joke, you can joke, but I can't. Yeah, make it make sense.
Saying if you're gonna sit back and just chill and sit on your big dumpy, I'm gonna run at you and I'm just gonna catch you off guard. But what I do like, Potter, is that he mentions we don't always play that way. There is a method to our madness. He says, if we check the start of an early round, we see that you have an ult available.
Normal people don't type shit like that. Come on, bruh.
Come on, bro. That's true, actually.
They don't just type, yeah, dude, let's make fun of this guy because he's talking.
Well, so normal people don't. Normal adults don't, but I would say younger people do for sure.
Yeah, because
they don't
dumb.
they don't really know any better. You know what I mean? So
yeah, dumb kids, dude. It is what it is.
like I'm sure when I was younger, I'm sure I'd talk shit.
Of course. I honestly, I'm not. I've never been one to make fun of people's appearances, though.
And tee each other up. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, I can't recall myself doing something like that.
It takes a lot.
But who knows? So many years, you know? Sure, I did something dumb when I was a kid.
Can take this style of play, and as Sean says, what is the counter? I mean, does 100 Thieves have it? I don't know. It's all up in the air right now. It's exciting stuff.
Well, we'll have to see, and we'll see who they're going to be facing off against as they continue their run through the upper bracket. We'll pull up the bracket here in just a second to kind of illustrate their journey thus far and also showcase the match we're going to be covering in equally as juicy on
All right,
the
let me
bottom
check
half
Twitter
of the bracket. So Envy,
real quick.
shockingly
Dude,
falls
FaZe, though, is
of
impressive.
FaZe. I think that's an illustration, as we've been saying, more of Faze's strengths than Envy's weaknesses. And they're now waiting for the winner of Sentinels versus 100 Thieves in the upper bracket finals. But when you look at the lower bracket, we've got Envy versus Luminosity. That is going to be a solid game, and I'm really not sure if LG is going to have enough to best Envy, but we've seen some impressive things from this team already in the tournament and also throughout 2021, Valley.
LG got it in him, man. I actually was going to interrupt you right there. I was going to say, you need to put some respect on that team. They have proven, and Van say it with me, time and time again, that they can beat top teams. They've done it against Sentinels. They've done it against just about everybody. And I think that the matches that we have left in each bracket, in this bracket,
This match is going to be fucking
saw Envy and Faze
great.
clash of play styles, but also that can give us a taste about what's
Yeah,
coming.
Big anticipation. This is
another super aggressive team versus another team that
definitely like a fan favorite too. I mean, it's like fan favorite and like just
even when I look back to that
I guess
bracket,
hype favorite.
When we look at the two matches that we have today: Envy, Faze, 100 Thieves, Sentinels. It all makes sense to see them progressing towards these semis uppers. Then you go back to the lowers where Envy
I'm assuming it's gonna be another 15 probably.
It said, I mean, the site says now. Oh no, it moved it up again. 11 minutes.
Yeah.
It says.
To a break, but when we come back, it's going to be Sentinels versus 100 Thieves to see who's going to be facing off against.
They're taking a little
Faze in the
break
upper
right now.
Finals. You won't want to miss it.
Run the ads. Yep, that's how it goes. Yeah.
Verizon 5G is next level.
Then give families plans to mix and match, so you only pay for what you need starting at $35. It's so much more than
Such a random question. Do you think there's any truth in the less good looking you are, the less you critique other people's looks?
Probably.
Yeah,
I would say so. Well, my whole point is like this is
Maybe.
what I will speak from experience and just say this right now. It doesn't feel good when people just talk shit about you in the 1,000 count, you know? Like it definitely does not feel good. And you can say, yeah, just don't let anything get to you. But when it comes to you every day for years, for like at the thousands, it just it's hard to ignore that. And let's say like Zach was insecure about anything anybody said in those chats, and he rewatches the VODs and he sees like all these people just fucking flaming him. You think he's supposed to feel good about that? Like, no. Turns out it's pretty easy to not be shitty.
Yeah, but I think when people say shitty things, they're never thinking about how it would feel for themselves, because in reality, it's not going to happen to them because they're not in that position, and they probably never
anonymous.
really be.
Yeah, but it's anonymous too. They're allowed to type whatever the fuck they want. That's all.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
of course. Being
just like a
being
think
anonymous
before you
is the main
tweet type
reason
thing.
why people are so toxic on the internet, for sure.
No, it's just like think before you speak. You just don't say stupid shit because you don't know the outcome of your words.
Yeah. That kind of goes back to remember how we were talking about cancel culture? That kind of goes back to that conversation where it's a pro and a con, and in this case it can be a pro. Like the fact that actions are having consequences is it's a good thing. Just depends on the case by case.
Yeah, and you can't really. I mean, there's no consequences saying something anonymous on Twitch, but it would help in general to just.
I mean, you never know. Maybe not now, but in our future, I don't know.
Yeah, it could be for sure.
You never know.
As far as anonymity, you could just be anonymous. You know.
People go back, man. You could say one thing from a while ago, and you're doing well in life, and you're looking for you're looking for a good job. You just finished school, whatever, and people they go back.
Yeah,
they go back. I've had
there's paper trails for everything.
I've had
man.
situations where I was supposed to like work with somebody in like a co-stream, co-sponsor kind of like situation, and they went back on that person's like tweets, and they found one tweet. It was just one, and that was enough to be like, I don't want to work with you.
Yep. Paper trails, man.
Saying, think, people.
Yeah, in the future it could be a lot different.
People on the internet think. Seriously. Might not be a consequence now, but
So who do you got?
Oh, who do I got? I don't know, dude. This is I truly don't know. My heart is saying 100 Thieves, but I want to see tens fly around like a maniac, you know? Like
I guarantee we will see that. We will see tens just kind of doing whatever he wants, I'm sure. But I think 100 Thieves is too veteran and also too good to just completely let him take over a game. But at the same time, I also said that when Jets are going off, it's hard to stop them. They're so hard to hit.
Yeah.
They're hard to stop in general. They're flying, moving fast, getting out of situations that they shouldn't have even have been in the first place, you know. So if Tens is really feeling it, there's a chance he could just take over the game.
Yeah. I mean,
but I do think 100 Thieves should be the victor here.
One thing to know is if I say a team's going to win, they're probably going to lose. So that was just I didn't expect that from Envy. They were just they felt little.
They're flat.
Felt a little flat.
I'll be right back. Gotta get a drink.
Okay. All in 100 Thieves, all in, dude. I just don't know.
Hello.
Hello. Now we wait another 10 minutes. Chilling.
Dude, there's too many. Now that I think about it, watching this commercial or whatever this is, lad. These Buckies are out of control. They're out of control. It's unbelievable how good that gun is. All shotguns, actually, but that one in particular. I had a dream. Now that I think about it, that just reminded me. I'm pretty sure I had a dream about a Bucky last night. But it wasn't even in Valorant.
Like you're just like using an Earl? Or
Whoa. Let's not put words in my mouth. I don't want to get on a list.
Well, I'm just saying you could be in a range. I don't know. Why do you have to take it that way? Just be shooting it.
I don't know. It sounded like you were implying something.
Okay, dude. Jesus. No, man. Sounds like you're implying it.
It's guns strong, dude. It's too strong. I was watching you get owned by it last night.
Oh my god, that was so frustrating. I don't even want to talk about that.
And the judge too, like
the judge is. I got one tap that game. I got one tap. I judged 3 times when I had the right
range. A decent
it was
range.
A decent bit of range. Just one tap. I didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, the only chance you have is if you literally one bullet him. But even then, it's too fast when they're the ones swinging.
Ugh. Do 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 do.
All right, how long we got on this? 2 minutes, apparently. Here we are. Dude, does Asuna kind of look like Mixwell to you? He kind of looks
Yeah.
like Mixwell to me.
A little bit.
Like a younger Mixwell. It's weird to me that isn't Nitro only 25?
Yeah. Why is that weird?
Like that's because I'm pretty sure doesn't he have 2 kids and he's married?
I'm unsure.
So he just feels older. It feels like he's been in the scene longer too. Maybe just one kid. I don't know.
Is Twitch viewers still bugged? Yeah.
He has 1, but still, like he feels like he's also been in the scene forever. Like as far as professional play goes. Holy shit. He's the best Sage in NA.
Change screens. Oh, my bad. For some reason, I thought I was on the
I
screen.
actually think it helps him not having to play that role. Like we kind of had him just kind of pigeonholed into playing that one role when he's far more versatile and flexible for the team, so he can be a little bit more pliable and stretch to different roles. And Ethan will likely be the same way over the long term, but in the short term, he's filling in the role of Omen well. Looking at the Sentinels roster as well, we can take a peek at the 5-man roster that we'll see in server today, and we know who we've got. It's a ton of firepower, Veli. We've got Sick, and now he's got that combo with our boy Tens.
Yo, Shroud, I have a question. What do you do when you start playing poorly in later games? For example, the first 2 games you're playing well, but by the 4th and 5th you're playing terribly. Quit. Stop playing. Take a break.
It doesn't matter at this point, but Sick, in my opinion, is the most important person on this team, and he's the glue that holds them together. You take a look at the last series, and yes, Ethan, Nitro, and them, they could switch off of different agents. They can be versatile, but it's Sick. 6-2 when it comes to first bloods on the Sick. He dropped 16 with Sage for the 2.0 KD when it came to first bloods. The second map, the third map, the icing on top. He went, what, 16?
Dude, I actually,
but there's something more
when I got my hair bleached yesterday,
Remember when he used
I actually burned my skull.
On the other side, when everybody
I have like a big old red mark on my skull.
Oh my god.
That showed
Yeah.
the world
It was left too long.
Sentinels can aggressively do that and keep teams guessing. It can be either Sick or Tins, but not only that, but Sick, even on flank watch, and the possibilities of that, going against Nitros, going against the Steels of the world, that is the thing I am waiting to see, and Sick is going to be the X factor.
And just to add real quick to that too, whenever Tens was top frag,
No, I mean skull, not scalp.
Tens. The one that was
There's a hole in my
killing
head.
everybody else was Sick. You look at the amount of kills that he's gotten in that series, as Veli just mentioned before, he was way high up there too.
That's a great question. How did you see it? Like you?
Because it's like towards the front.
Oh, I see.
It's like on my hairline.
Well, I guess if you just
Like
use,
I
guess you use two mirrors, you can very easily see it. Even if it was, yeah.
You know what a widow's peak is, right? The hair.
No, actually, I don't.
You never heard of a widow's peak?
No.
Okay, well, if I did have one, it would be right there.
That's interesting. You've never heard of Crown, and I've never heard of Widow's Peak, and they're probably around the same area.
Nope.
They're not. Okay.
I mean, they're on your head, I guess.
Where we're going to be heading, the map pool. What maps are we likely to see? We saw some things yesterday that kind of caught us off guard.
Maps. Okay.
In the Sentinel series on day one that we didn't necessarily anticipate.
The box on the third.
So we have a set coming in for 100 Thieves, but we have.
If it gets to a third,
and that was the map we were kind of.
I'm thinking 100 Thieves wins.
Yeah.
But then again, I have no idea. They just.
Because all I think about on Haven and Sentinels is Shazam.
After seeing them play Icebox last time, Sentinels, they're just running around fragging hard. So I have no clue. Oh my god, I have no clue.
But is Shazam going to be on Jet again? Or is he going to bust up the Silva? Because we saw the tweet, right?
I don't know.
He didn't get to play Silva on Ascent at all. That was his first time. He couldn't get a ranked match.
These two teams are so good that I think it's just going to be whoever is on. Like really. Like if Tens is on, great. If he goes on, great.
Yeah, but 100 Thieves always comes.
The Suna's on?
Pretty good. 100 Thieves comes good though. Like they don't come not warm.
And that's the thing,
it
right?
Feels
when
like
you look at the map pool,
they don't take a lot of time to get into the rhythm of their thing.
Yeah.
But we're just not really sure what to expect. That's why it's kind of catching us off guard because you might think.
I mean, even the analysts are just like, I have no idea what's going to happen. I don't think anyone does. I don't know how this is going to go at all. This matchup is just.
So many question marks.
It's a feeling, really.
Yeah.
Approach every different map because we're going to see a juggle up of the roles. As sometimes Tens will take the jet roll and sometimes.
That's all it
Let's do
is.
predictions real quick. Veli, what do you got for me?
I got Sentinels. I don't think you'll be able to stop this team, and I think their unpredictability will be able to clash well against the 100 Thieves. I'm saying it's going to a third map.
Potter?
Oh, this
Dude.
one's tough.
Oh god, everything I say gets misconstrued.
I'm saying 100 Thieves here. I'm going with the 100 Thieves. I've been so wrong with these predictions so far, but I gotta believe that 100 Thieves, their entire game plan should be able to put the stop to Sentinels. But listen, if Tens is gonna just run around smurfing on Reyna again, anything is possible.
That's silly.
I'm going to have to give this edge to 100 Thieves. I think in the past broadcasts and my past experience of casting Sentinels in 2021, whenever I saw Ascent and Icebox in there, I still feared for that team because that's how they lost series versus Immortals versus LG. They have improved, though, and they've definitely improved with Tens. But I feel that if you want to talk about teams that improved drastically and quickly, 100 Thieves is another one. So 100 Thieves is going to take this.
Look, I'm going
to the dark side.
I'm going to the dark
Come
side.
to the dark
I think it's
side.
going to be Sentinels, and here's why. We just watched Faze, a team that plays a similar style, just relying on individual players to just kind of bum rush teams, catch them off guard. I think that's where the meta is currently trending. And also,
Damn.
I kind of want
Look
to
at Box
I want to see
mustache.
Sentinels versus Faze. I want to just literally
looks
see
good.
them
The tips.
round after round after round and run into each other.
I wish I could grow a
part of
beard,
me is
dude.
hoping that that's going to be the case, but we
I
do
just
have our
grow this
Astros
patchy,
standing
disgusting
by. This
face
time it's
hair.
gonna be
The audio
John
like
Riv.
Blade?
Dive into the action. Take it
Yes.
away.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, my dear friend Riv. Okay, you've been
Let's
in the
go.
game. You've been in the game a long time. I need you to think about your career.
Okay.
And has there ever been a time you've been more excited for the desk to throw to you so you can get into the game?
It would have to be Sangam Stadium when we were doing Worlds out there in Korea. You know, in front of all those people. Like these games have so much impact.
Doug with the
how things are
question that Riv had to really improv on.
He wasn't ready for that one.
He was not ready for that, but he improved it pretty well. I mean, that was just kind of a strange question to ask. Like, of course, this isn't the biggest thing he's done. Like, come on. It's Riv.
Doug has the most interesting shirts.
He's worn this shirt before.
I haven't seen him in this one. And he's got lemons on.
Yep.
You know, I'm awake for way too many hours waiting to be able to go downstairs so I can get to the presents. And this match, this is the present.
I mean, Doug's got style, really.
It's a present for all of us, right? Like, storylines.
I'm telling you right now, I couldn't pull that shirt off. He's tanned enough to where it actually looks acceptable.
Could you ask for Sentinels?
I could not pull that shirt off. I'd look like a jackass.
They get here in some instances in relatively easy fashion, right? 100 Thieves 2-0 over Immortals, and yes, Ascent went the distance, but Haven was far more convincing. And then for Sentinels, they walked away with the 2-1. The one map that they did lose was Split. That went to overtime as well, but the other two maps were pretty convincing.
Absolutely. And the history says 2-1 in favor of 100 Thieves here if you're looking at that throughout everything they've gone through. Roster changes for both teams, so you're almost looking at it fresh here as they now go to compete against each other. And if you add the JBL Quantum Cup in there, Sentinels did find a 2-2 on the record. But they've always been close, neck and neck in these matches. And Ascent is one of the best for both teams. I cannot wait to see this battle.
Well, and, you know, as we continue to look into that a bit more, think about the last time these two teams played, right? Challengers closed qualifier 2.
Yep.
Sentinels kind of gives
Do you see me rock his shirt?
Pretty dirtily, right? A 13-4
the lemons.
even a 13-6 on a set.
Yeah, you know what I could see you in? I could see you like vacationing in Hawaii with that shirt on, some cargo shorts, some long, tall knee socks,
that sounds
and
nice.
some sandals
That
over
sounds
it
nice.
on the beach, sipping a Mai Tai.
Honestly, kind of just disappearing for like 2 weeks sounds nice.
Is the word.
All right, dude. I'm in. We going to Hawaii? All right, cool.
I mean, that's kind of what I did low-key for like 2.5 weeks, a couple months ago. I don't think I really tweeted about it or anything. I just kind of
a little bit easier than just grabbing orbs. So
just chilled.
Big focus there. And we saw Tens when they were playing on defense on Ascent, pushing that area quite a bit. A main control.
Yeah, I mean,
is
vacations are really nice. They're underrated for sure. People don't take them enough.
Yeah, I would have to agree. And you know, I think on the other side, we take a look.
Hey, actually, though,
the desk mentioned him, but
you're not wrong. People don't like if you're in the opportunity, if you're in like a moment or like an opportunity that you can like taking it's kind of nice.
Like,
yeah. A lot of people aren't in that position, so
yeah, for sure. A lot of people aren't, but the people like, let's say people in our situation where we kind of just all we do is play games. Like, you don't have to grind every day. You don't. You think you do, but you don't.
And he's just been out of control. And the thing is, Riv, it's
he
not.
Can take care of everybody on the team now as Sage.
He's just dad. And the thing is, it's not just his gunplay. Right, like we know Nitro's a filthy shot.
Yep.
But
Potter talked about it.
You see the versatility, right? Like the willingness to be innovative with the way he's playing Sage. He can
Shaz is on Sova.
He can come up with really cheeky.
Yeah, we saw this. Tens on Ascent the last time they played it. Yeah. This was the lineup they used. The same lineup. This is 100 Thieves standard lineup.
Yeah.
On this map.
As always.
I'm so curious how this is going to go. Like, are we going to see more mid control from these teams? Some market splits?
I don't know. I'm excited, though. It's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
I think Sen might play a little loose.
Here we go.
With his regular 2-3
I need to change my title.
Tom's Nation up in arms, sending the energy.
Change your title.
He is holding
Never mind, someone changed it for me. Thank you.
Well, this is going to be a hell of a match, dog. We're about to get into round 1 to see what this best of 3 can deliver.
100 Thieves starting off on the attack, starting off.
There's no way this
as a bunch towards the B side of the map. We'll see how they choose to play this out. Good. Oh man, so that's something that actually I want to keep a close eye on. We're going to talk about a lot. That slow orb with the grenade combo is so devastating, Riv.
Yeah, finding it in those little choke points where you
control.
know people are gonna have to either show themselves
cut off that cat with the omen smoke there,
or leave themselves in that position entirely is going to give you a lot of room. Already into mid here, 100 Thieves is trying to pressure quite quick. That spike's gonna be working its way slowly through.
That should be the first angle you're aware of when you go out of that spot. What is this smoke? What the Ethan?
Yeah, the smoke just had just a sliver, right? And they were able to
Bro, are you kidding?
Okay, that's not.
That was so rough. The only angle you should be looking at when you walk out of that market spot is lane, and on top of that, Ethan missed his spawn smoke,
forcing them into the defender spawn into B. But from there,
no way. That is. It's okay. They could. Whatever.
That smoke that 100 Thieves can handle.
That was pretty much given to Sentinels.
The intensity of the play being
I mean, it is whatever.
Yep, just tighten it up. Don't worry about that.
Now they're going to go for that A main control, making sure that no easy
Getting
orbs are
loose.
grabbed. Yeah, instantly comboing a few bits.
I
of
got
utility
10 set up
to
at
gain
A
ground there.
main
So
with the
info
judge.
already
Like,
grabbed.
nobody's
They
coming
don't
A
know about
main.
Gelato just yet, but Sentinels can now
Yeah, A
start
main's
to
on.
make
A main's on
decisions
lock.
how
They have
wanna
2
play this
cat.
defense.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh.
He dinked 2 of them.
Oh man, Ethan and Asuna, they got messed up. And
Yeah,
then
there's no way they
Judge
win this
and
eco, which is expected.
getting
But
the first one on to steal. We mentioned Asuna is also still pretty weak as they try to figure out how to
God,
get
he's so
past
aggressive.
the defenses from Sentinels here.
so low too, doing it, and he's dead. He's dead.
Oh, beautiful job as they're still trying to taunt Cat here. Sick comes up with 2 quick ghost kills, and Shazam's going to look to finish one in, so grows a position. There's one for him, and here comes Sick to finish this one off. Jumping Judge. Now
Clean
Dallas gonna
round.
get that one. A pretty quick and easy cleanup round for Sentinels. They do lose 10s, not too much econ damage, and we'll see what 100 Thieves now has for the first gun round. Already, Hiko again 3 away from that ult, and he's going to be heading over to that right side. He may get one with him, but no, it's okay. So the first time we saw them, it was all A. Even the Ascent maps we've seen today have been all A, and they seem to be changing it up a bit. It could be that 2-man team though to get the orb for Hiko. We'll see if it definitely pans, or eventually pans out rather.
You're absolutely right.
Earthy's always does like a mid control though.
They've really changed their
They
focus.
literally
the
always
game plan
default.
that they are bringing into this match is
At
different
least
from
on
what
Ascent,
from
so
what we've seen them
we're gonna
use
see a lot of the
before.
standard
They're
stuff
fighting
in
so
mid
much
in the
more for
beginning of the
B
round.
control, but it's really the middle of the map that they're looking to expose. 3 rounds now where they try to make something happen here before they go elsewhere.
Sentinels doing an early stack at B before they fan back out into regular defense. But they still
Wow,
have
that did a lot of
both
damage, actually.
their finding utility on rotation. You can see Dapper and Shazam floating between sites. Now they're kind of opens one up. A first blood coming from the
That was
here on 100.
an accident. That was just an accident, dude. Oh my god.
Seen 100 Thieves play the emphasis that they place are on playing through ult orbs, right? Like get them into the most valuable hands as possible. But if you're looking to expose
I mean,
the
he's
middle of the
probably
map,
like,
that's not-
okay.
it's not there.
I got one cat, I guess.
Making a slow move for that to start now. Cutting off the crossfire. Nitro wants a 1v1. Feeling confident. He's had such a good fight for himself, but
Cell
it's not going
is
to work.
not
They break the
sold
wall
that
immediately,
well,
and
but
Shazam gets the best of that trade.
gotta hit this quick.
Tom's
They're
ready
walking
for
still.
the paranoia, ready to call in the cavalry here to come over towards the A site, and he starts hearing footsteps as they begin the initiation.
Steele has gotten onto the site. He's going to get the spike down for now. While slightly, it seems like
This is a judge again.
at the site. They're an excellent post plant as well. They have decent control, at least enough to be close by. Asuna is for tree, but the paranoia comes out. Ten's dashing in. He's got a judge in his back pocket.
Wow.
The turret's there, and
But, I mean, we didn't see everything happen.
We didn't see any of that, but dropped.
Did one?
And it was
Yeah,
a round of
one
feeling
got
them
shot
out,
through the
right?
smoke
You
at
have
door,
that
and then
mid
3 died out
Sage
heaven.
wall is
They
very
had pretty crappy
dedication. You
guns
see that wall
for the
come
most
down,
part,
expect
so
a
whatever.
few more people to be there. The slow walk
Absolutely
to Cat,
slammed.
There was so much room for 100 Thieves to grab. They were basically up. Steel was planting in the site before the rotation came in, and the full idea of what 100 Thieves was doing there. So they take their time on that.
That happens a lot, though. Like,
and
clearly,
we're going to the, fourth
like, if you
round.
think about it, that's a good thing they all died at once. I know we didn't see it, but that means that Sen was working together there.
Yeah.
going to have the Blade Storm. Yep, there it is. He uses it right off the bat. There's that made and slow combo that we touched on. But you see, Riv,
I like
the
this,
emphasis
actually,
that
at A.
Sentinels are placing on A, and you wonder how much of that was work that was done prior in anti-stratting to see how they want to play
knows that they took
invested
control
the
A main, though.
paranoia down A long. They're sending Phoenix out there as well, but Nico's playing back. There's nothing that's given away.
And it seems known, right? Knowing you as a team are setting a precedent is one of the ways you don't get caught. And 100 Thieves are playing much differently towards that side of the ult orb that was focused. Like I said, Hiko had ult coming into round 4 on their previous match here in Masters on Ascent. Just a minute left in this round. Looks like we got guns on both sides.
Looks like 100 Thieves doesn't know what they want to do yet.
The map, once again, is the deal. Remember, it was Nitro putting the wall up here to get one of the rounds, and now they're actually probably going to work off of this with the rest of the team going up towards Cap.
But it may be a fake. I think
another fake trying to be sold.
So Sick goes in aggressive, understands
Shotgun
that
knives.
that's likely where they're going to want to hit. They drop
Oh,
he's not going to get a
he went
chance
for the
to do
far
anything,
guy.
But Zom
Oof.
is As he gets a second one as well, the spike goes
Clean.
down.
Really nice shots.
Starting to rotate over. They can squat on that.
With this
Other team where
ult,
the
oh
place
my
is
god, they're gonna win this round.
When
Oh,
the
never
pack
mind.
has been used, Sick goes in, doesn't get
Still can't though.
anything.
Oh.
Zom's still there. He's gonna drop.
Nick's clean. Nick's clean, dude.
Nitro just continues to go.
He's got
off.
bomb though. I don't know how he's gonna get
Gotta
across
commit.
here.
Yeah, he's gotta commit. He's gonna wait for
Nitro and
nope,
Hiko, who the fans
That's
want
a-
up more. Well, looks like Shazam.
He's
on the
going
side
for
of
this?
Hiko dives in to find one, and he thinks he's got a bit of room to work with, but Dapper is always on the lurk. He is going to be able to finalize that kill for Sentinels, and that is a 3-1 scoreline to start us off here, and we'll see how 100 Thieves get into this one. There's the Sheriff that you'll always see steal buy-in as Six starts this one off nice. Ethan,
I feel like
has
Zomb's
had a
won
lot
them
of
the
confidence
round.
going towards Cat
Yeah,
here,
those
so
two
big ups
kills.
to Zombs
Because
to
if
be
he
able
gets
to
one
get
for
shut
one
down
there,
without
they can trade on grass.
Yeah.
And time
In
left.
the middle of the map too, right? We've talked about it, and I was starting to wonder what are Sentinels going to do to address that area. Of
Yeah,
the
that
map,
was
because you can't,
pretty big,
you
I
can't
would
leave
say.
it open. Right? If the wall's going to keep going up from Nitro, how do you adjust around that? And there we saw an adjustment, and look, we're seeing one now here too. Look at how far Tens is up, how far up Tens is here.
Back to gun round.
If they do their normal,
we need a
oh
few
wow,
more rounds to see this, but it's not usual that you.
they didn't do their normal
see
mid
100
control, so they
Thieves
let
being
them aggressive
prevented
cat.
from at least getting into that spike site, having steal on a really
Tens gets to
lurky
fall back
flank
from
and
mid.
making problems for the other team. Here it just
3-man
seems like they're getting
advantage.
snuffed out quickly. Sentinels then backs up, plays a little zone defense, if you will, on their sites, and there's nothing more that 100 Thieves can do until they feel out again where that threat might be. Good res coming from Nitro. They even out the balance here for round 5. And where do they go now?
You can tell with that investment, 100 Thieves really looking to get the ball rolling here and take a round. No presence across the middle of the map here, really, for either squad.
Yeah.
As it looks like they're trying to work their way into tree. Zom's
gonna have to come up big again.
A couple of smokes coming out, understanding that after as much time has passed with only 38 seconds left.
They've done this
that's
before.
where
They've
it's
done
gonna
this
be.
before.
Using the Hunter's Fury to clear out that area of the map.
He
as
lives,
his team
but
tries to get in. Asuna
he
gets
very
the first
low.
one on
Had to
the
fall back.
Zombs. Sick, excuse
This
me.
might bite them.
Now Shazam's
Yeah.
in a great spot to blow it up. And Shazam was already good for 2. Steel manages to get through. He's going to drop in the spikes up there too,
Well.
Rip. Things have gone so sideways for 100 Thieves.
What?
Very sideways. Dude, Tens is so
Trying to save this
aggressive.
one.
So unnecessary, but
Yeah.
I mean they won the round, but that's so unnecessary.
Has had everyone's number this game. There's nothing that's getting past him. It
That
was
sucks.
there
They
so
outplayed themselves.
A note you want to get.
Yeah, if they
for
just went
100
through
Thieves
door,
there,
I think they win the
they're
round, or at least have
teams that
sight for a
uses ult
retake.
and combination.
An
more
even
than
fight,
not,
at
and
least.
more than any other team. Here we see that Omen from the shadows.
Is it
along
because-
with the Sova Hunter's Fury?
What
and
did Nitro
Sentinels
wall when
reacted
they did that?
Perfectly.
Did he
Able to
wall
just
the
shut it
left
down
side?
and not be too scattered.
Like where that they died from?
He walled
When they were
to
going
he walled
glass?
to ignore door and go to glass.
100
Okay.
Thieves on a pistol, right?
Oh, yeah,
the
he did
strat
the-
the strat that they did that last the one time.
Connected wall to wall.
Yeah.
Into this round so far, you know it's early. It's
I'm
early
not
first
sure
map, but
why,
it really has
but
been rather impressive by Sentinels how they've already made adjustments, how they clearly did their homework, and even through 100 Thieves kind of changing things up a bit, Sentinels have still managed to keep it at bay.
And those rounds, you expect to win, right? You have 2 ultimates going out. You're forced to an eco now. And Sentinels is feeling much
getting
more,
pistoled.
pushing out.
I didn't even see who's on his screen,
Eco's
just
gonna
getting
take down
dinked.
Sick, though, so they maybe will pick up a weapon as Zom's trying to cover those at the moment. 3v2 situation, and this one got a little more hairy than I think Sentinels would have liked as they pushed out.
Surprised you're not
Being
spamming
a
him.
little loose in that play, but sometimes you got to send a message.
There it is.
Sentinels is doing a great job here from the defending side to shut down 100 Thieves so far. Hiko and Steel still alive.
Oh.
And that's a possibility to take this round for 100 Thieves.
I mean, a slim one, but yes, a possibility nonetheless. You look at Hiko, 55 health, Steel with 32, and I don't think they've had a chance to upgrade weapons. They also have a decent idea of where they are, and that just went from really bad to worse. Hiko's left alone. All he's got is a ghost.
Dude, if he had a rifle there, he could have maybe won that round, actually.
Who you highlighted just a round or really
They got
two
3
ago,
kills
where
on
he's
basically
Yeah.
nothing.
Those were good
enormous
kills for
difference
100
in
Thieves.
Riv,
Yeah.
the dude's 7-1 right
They just had, they literally had ghosts. Like,
Yeah, that's a
Honestly
good
feeling
round
it.
for
we
them.
saw Sick. I mean, Shazam still had his rounds. You can't cut him out. He always comes up with a 2-3 Ks.
for
but
being
he still
5-1,
has
their
good
money is lower than
performances
you'd expect.
as
So
in-game leader as well, Doug. We hear that all the time but it really is.
They got about
taxing
2K each.
Making the calls, feeding info, and then conducting
Tense is
yourself in an instant.
700 credits, but
look,
oh my god,
see the kill
yeah, yeah.
As one of the best in-game leaders.
Hey, you never know.
Keep an eye for 100 Thieves. Given how this half is gone, they have
Steals and all that.
Sick
Oh
understanding
god.
that that's where
I was gonna say
Kami's
steals on an
swing out.
island.
He's got the curveball.
But he gets out in
Understanding
time.
that there's likely pressure coming from 100 Thieves because they have the lockdown, because they have the showstopper out of
They shut
option.
down A so many
push
times, they're
into
pretty
where
confident that
expect
they're not going to go A.
But it's actually the middle of the map again. Much like the
Wow.
physical paranoia on the wall, Asuna
Fire
doesn't
in
get a
the and
chance
shut
to
down.
use the showstopper. As soon as he brings it online, he gets ripped down. 10
Good
still
dodge.
trying to stay alive. He's got the Blade Storm. He's not going to be able to use it either. Ethan trades it out and equalizes things at 4 apiece.
Dapper is still looking through the wall.
Holy.
Coming in here if he chooses.
Knifed out
that.
Yeah.
Sentinels is held off. And 100 Thieves are
Oh my goodness.
right now. Sick coming
Gives
up
him
Oh my god, and then he got his ult because of that? Oh man.
That's crazy.
For the 3K there, coming from Sick.
Bro, Sentinels is playing well. Holy.
A rough one here as he throws down the heal pack, and I don't know if he's going to be able to get out of this one alive as they pinch him from all sides.
No, there's really, no options, right? At that point, they smell it, they swarm around him.
The balls he had to knife out across the site right there. I know he had the recon, but
Riv,
still.
Yeah, he just said, I'm trusting it, and just
were
pushed
stacked
up the
along B
stairs.
first, right? Sick pushes in aggressively, forces them to reconsider, and then they actually go to exploit the middle of
So
the
what
map.
I've noticed about that
It looked
alt
good,
is
right? The wall went up,
when
there was
you're
no resistance there,
when the alt is
paranoia
for
from
when you're
there
peeking
wasn't.
in the alt, it's
That was
blue.
their moment
So
of
the
edge.
enemies
Optional
being
with the
red
showstopper,
is easier to see.
looking,
But if you're the
crack the
enemy
side open, give
looking
them
at
room
the
to
alt,
breathe, and just
the
flat
alt
right
is
off the board. I
red
cannot
and the
stress
players
the
are
impact
red.
of that kill.
So I feel like it's way harder to
This is
look
gonna be
at
a
an
really
enemy
good
Sova
time to
alt
have
than
that
it is through your
lockdown.
own.
Shazam is
Just because of
5
like the
away from
highlighted
having
colors, you know what I mean?
ultimate, so it's gonna be
They literally
tough
blend.
for
I've
him
died
to
to
be
that
able to
countless
do anything
times.
to get that away. They don't have
The
range.
enemy, the red outline of the enemy blending in with the red
see how they
Sova
work
alt.
it. It was towards B to
There are
start
kind of a
here.
few things in this game that blend it. Like remember when that guy came out showers and the paint shells kind of just covered him up? There are
Yeah,
things that
yeah.
will,
quite a bit of patience. A tactical
I wouldn't
pause
say
as well,
bugs, but
I'm
like
looking down at the
discrepancies
scoreboard.
that
Yeah, I
make
think
people
the other
blend
thing
in. You
too is
literally can't see them
they're
sometimes.
going to come in with nothing, right? Like as far as weaponry goes. So you're not going to have full rifles. You imagine
Right.
this round is just going to be so difficult to win just because of that point.
Yeah.
And it's interesting. With that in mind, 100 Thieves have historically shown they have no problem pulling a trigger on something like this, right? If they can get one pick, maybe it's on 10s with the op, then they have the confidence that they feel like they can invest into it. But it all
using a yellow outline?
hangs on the balance of at least one. They've got to get one.
I mean, maybe that could fix it, but yellow.
Fake TP
I don't know.
Ethan tries to
All
draw
this
a little
info,
Would that
dude.
really help that one tiny issue that you very rarely run into?
Stay,
Maybe.
Spike towards the other side of the site. So this 100 Thieves now trying to kind of work through a window as Sick pushes up through B main, usually where they have the turret, but it's going to be on their side of the map here. That costs them one. Asuna goes down. Where do they go from here? Spike's still going to be working that left side. They may try to do a late work towards B here if they can find enough utility, or at least who is at A covering.
Maybe, and it's just so risky, right? But if they full send A, draw everything off, then Steel's there with the lockdown.
He's in the spot, dude.
It's just left unchecked. Riv 10s gets one from up in heaven.
Sentinels can do no wrong.
And then there was the last one. Right?
10s
A
and
flawless
knives there.
round out of Sentinels. They're clicking on all cylinders, and 100 Thieves, they've given different looks, right? They've
Oh,
tried
he doesn't have
B,
knives
they've
for a while.
mainly leaned on the middle of the map. They even tried A in that round as well.
Yeah,
Back
but he's
to
got
what
an
they've
op.
done
He'll
historically.
probably op the rest of the half.
Nothing's working.
They have pretty good money.
Sick continues to do that round after round. We saw it previously in their game on Ascent where he was hiding behind Jenny, got a few kills, flashes the entire team, and then just right-clicks Cypher running at him to take him down. He's
Steel is
so good
opping?
in a tight spot, and
What?
one of the things about Sick
Does
is
this?
he is an anchor. He's a huge anchor. If
Yeah, but what's he
Dapper's
going to do this
rotating,
round? Are they going to
more
bring? Are they
intel
going?
and info
In
into
order
sight,
for his
Sick
op
is
to be
still
effective,
guarding
they're going to have to
site.
bring this
He's a
round to the last like 20
Count
seconds, and he's going to be
Check
holding cat
All right,
for
check this out, right?
The whole
Sentinels
round,
have
really.
pushed B aggressively the last couple of rounds.
He's going to hope
Steel
someone's
has
going
an
to
op.
swing off Cat, but I don't think anyone will.
He's
I
looking
don't
across the
know.
middle of the
This
map
op
now,
might
but
go to
early on,
waste.
it looked like he was reading for that,
Might.
expecting
They're
that
probably just
aggression
changing it up because they're
out of
down
Sentinels. Keep a
7
close
to
eye
1.
on that. We'll see if he's able to get any value out of it. Meanwhile, there
Yeah, but
is
it's
a
weird.
dueling
I don't know.
operator
It's
on
weird
the
to
other
bring
side
out an
in
op
defense of
to
10,
try to counter
locking down
what they're doing,
anything
but they're
that
not
could
even
be
doing
headed
anything
towards B.
aggro
Once again,
Cat.
it's gonna be in the
So
middle of the map, exploited
I don't know. We'll see.
from 100 Thieves, but you got to convert. Right?
If they
You
put
gotta make
enough
something
pressure
happen out
and
of
market
that.
here,
You can have
maybe,
mid-map all you want.
just
You can
maybe,
make
it'll
anything out of
pull
it. What's the
somebody
point?
If this
to
is
Cat.
this is the round, it's going
Maybe.
to happen if it does. They've chosen the perfect one. You already have Zombs pushed all the way back to Wine, so he's going to have difficulty rotating unless he
Nobody
ults
moved.
right out, which could cause chaos, but you get an ult out. They
Okay.
choose not to because it might be too quiet there. They're going to call an audible. They're going to go towards Cat. He goes
Oh, this is so. This is their setup. So they're set up well for this, I think. Sentinels.
This could be the drone to start, and there it is.
This guy's Wine. Drone will not clear it. Oh, yes, it will.
That's good. But he's alone. He goes still alone. He has to wait for this lockdown.
Onto the site. Asuna, one of the first ones there.
Ethan waiting in mid.
Oh, big fight. Dom just goes through the smoke and gets one. Wow.
Holy.
Asuna coming up huge there, and the kills are just a flurry in the
There's
site.
so much going on right
Steel
there.
ended up getting opt in his back.
Kiko and Ethan
Yeah.
versus Dapper.
I mean, you were right. They didn't.
They didn't need it.
The op.
Yeah, they didn't need it. Opping on this map on T side is very
Spread
difficult.
out enough to take a good post plant here. Let's see what Dapper can do.
I mean, the thing is, Dapper has so much.
He forgot to jump.
So much.
He was trying to jump on the gen.
Money he could afford to try something like that. But yeah, obviously it doesn't pan out. That's a very difficult 1vx, especially after post plans have already been assumed. So for 100 Thieves, we mentioned the important.
He got
thing
another
that they
op.
need to get
Interesting.
something going.
They probably
And I
picked it
think
up,
the
but
important thing, Riv, is they did so by only investing.
all right.
in gold, right?
They're really,
You
really
still
hoping
have
that
the
he's
100
gonna.
you still have the res, and
They're
Ethan
gonna
and
get a
Asuna
walk
both
push
one
into that
point
op.
away from getting theirs online. 100 Thieves are at a position here
Has
where
that
they
been
can really
aggressive on
snowball and make this a
extremities,
very
like with
competitive
tens and
Yeah, he's just gotta get.
sick.
Steel just has to guess the right one.
Dapper varying up the sites he's playing. Now with 2 traps on that tree area where we've seen 100 Thieves go a few times. They want to
I like
sure
the
that's
play,
not what
but
happens. It's hard to retake now for Sentinels on the rounds they have gotten in.
Here it is again. Aggressive B. They also have bomb
start
down
from
there. Oh god.
Again, feeling out mid here for 100 Thieves.
Don't aggress it though.
They do have good ultimates on this round. Ethan and Asuna 1 away. They're both on deck to get something out here, and they're going to start pushing mid now with the smoke in to see if they get any potential push coming out of Sentinels to see what's in mid.
Where the Sentinels also saw the spike with the drone there going through, so you know, you really, that's such a telegraph of what 100 Thieves are looking to do and the default that they've been running the last couple of times. And with that, you see Sentinels, they're still just staying home, right? You haven't seen them shuffle a lot. Now they're making a good bit of noise around tree.
This trap read coming in from Dapper could be so big. I mean, it could be a blast pack and they're gone, right? Once they feel like something's there. But these traps being moved could really set up a big problem.
So they set up the same wall, but they're not doing anything off of it, and Sentinels knows.
Comes out and they see that nobody's coming.
Yeah.
Before 100 Thieves goes into this, they need to.
You're running out of time. Tens is already there waiting with open arms as he takes care
Yeah.
of Steel. 100 Thieves again. They're
Rough,
looking
dude.
to make something happen across the map, and Sentinels have just been reading like a book.
I mean, that's
Looking for
just.
that mid flank again. It was almost in the same spot. Zombs
What I was gonna say is before Sentinels gets into this, I don't know what the time on the clock was, but before they got into it, they had that wall on Cat. I think they needed to have some sort of pressure
This is a strong,
just to keep them loyal to that A hit. Like maybe have someone walk through or use a bunch of util or something. I don't know. They threw the wall up and then they just left.
That wall goes up, and that's not a new wall. Nitro showed that wall a
I
couple
wonder
of
if
days
Ethan
ago.
had smokes. Probably
and as
not.
soon as that goes up, you saw
Spawn
the paranoia
too.
come out, because that's a hey, we want to hit into tree, we want to get back towards A and blow something up.
They're
in
pulling out
heaven.
everything
Like
on
they
Thieves,
actually
just
tried to
nothing
a
is
couple of
just
rounds ago
picking
when
up
Steel
and
died
working.
with the spike up in heaven. But as soon as that goes up and there's no pressure, it's told. Here's a very interesting bit of aggression out of Sick, using the run it back, doing out everything,
Why?
and he gets the kill. There's so much value
Why,
there.
Nick?
Nitro P.
Bro, Asuna's probably calling that Phoenix is out B main, and Nick goes to peek the ult. Come on.
HP here, so Sentinel's taking a hit. That's exactly what 100 Thieves needed after losing Nitro. And the push-up's going to make Dapper know what's in mid. Uzi's got to fight. The trade comes in.
Ooh, they played that well. I like that. That double peek, the close swing. He never expected it. They just whiffed.
Shazam gets caught out.
Getting better. Asuna takes care of Shazam. The spike hanging out over in wine. They're going to flip them. They're not going to flip the map. Okay. Well, there's just a lot of info that's gathered there, but at this point, they're kind of...
That looks funny from that point of view.
100 Fury is going to be used from Hiko as well.
Oh my god, he got a pick and dodged it, dude!
And he gets the kill.
Holy. That was sick. That was actually sick.
Again on the flank, he might blow this thing up. You've got Hiko.
God, Tens.
Oh man,
Tens is nasty, man. That was the reaction to dodge that ult with a, like pixel backstep.
7 rounds, Riv. If I told you this morning, like
he just saved that round.
This morning that this is what the first half was going to consist of, would you have believed me?
Absolutely not. You see a padding of 2 or 3 rounds for either team, and they iterate. The opposing team iterates. They're doing something different. The round's taken slower. They're drawing util. You know, and 100 Thieves is doing all that. But we're still seeing, as you said, the aim just on point for Sentinels. And then what do you do after that? If it feels like
God, their money is so low.
You kind of work as a death ball, move around, and make sure you get the kill. Here we see just about everyone on 100 Thieves now focusing A with a 3-2 split.
No charges left. And this is what we saw out of 100 Thieves, a notable amount, really, when we saw them play Ascent last time, where they looked to
man,
there's
so much info that it's going to be A.
This week, even if just to get the ult works.
Jesus.
So it looks like they're kind of going back to what they know. But the thing is, they're putting a lot in the hands of Asuna here. He's one of the few. Guns being traded around. Ethan's got a rifle as well. Dapper, one of the first lines of defense. Excellent paranoia. Oh. My goodness. Sitting ducks, Riv.
They're just trading so well and using their utility together so well, man.
Right now, they're just waiting for 100 Thieves to cross their aim. Make contact.
Hold on, don't count Steel out yet.
Feeling pretty good. He's gonna say you gotta come.
He really wants this round, but he's gonna get absolutely gunned down.
I bet you Steel's just pissed that he was that Shazam just charged with an Odin.
The magazine there. And
yeah,
by himself.
First half 10-2.
But when you're up 9-2, and then you know, like
the map selected by 100 Thieves
send it.
Sentinels taking defense first.
I mean, what a performance out of Sentinels, right? And this is the matchup we were also excited for. Both teams have different rosters. 100 Thieves has their play style that they love to lean into, where they're very methodical and they're very intelligent.
I'm just saying, it all started with the pistol round where they messed up every single protocol.
Who've got some of that flavor, right? A little spice, a little salsa to the way that they play.
Yep.
And we were so excited about the matchup.
Yep.
Yep.
Sentinels so far, I mean, dude, 100 Thieves have had nothing.
It seems like uncertainty. Take that moment where Dapper was able to get the Collat double kill, or even just a transfer that was very close there. Both were strafing back and forth out of the smoke. You know, there's no one to take the advantage. There's no trade within that back and forth of shadowing each other. It becomes very difficult. So it just seems like uncertainty, a little miscommunication there on a bit of timing. But even if there isn't, again, Sentinels is just coming out on top with these frags. Ethan putting up one here for pistol round.
Oh my god, good night.
Shazam answers back to even it up Doug, and now we're at 4v4.
Big fight here.
He's about to get overrun. Nitro's about to get overrun. Wow, that flash didn't flash him. That's crazy. That was a good flash. Oh my god.
Bit of the same. Shazam takes care of them as he continues to funnel onto the side. 15 shots again, dude. He's already got 3.
He got digged. He got digged through the wall, dude.
Go next, dude.
Go next.
Go next.
That's ridiculous.
Now I will say this, Rev. If there is a silver lining in this for 100 Thieves, it's this. The experience that this roster has, right? Not just in Valorant, really across their entire careers, lends itself for them to have the ability to respond to adversity in a moment like this, right? Like, they've been here. They've been here at many times. How do they respond?
Okay, well, Sentinels is going to know they got Buckies.
That's a very
what are they going to do?
Honestly, a very
I don't know.
good question because you're
All the-
playing against.
He just-
honestly, all the choke points kind of suck.
He just solo took A
Sentinels
main.
doing in some of the rounds is sending, as I said, sending that.
And then he
message by
solo took
pushing
it
out a little
back.
bit,
That's
knowing
good
they've
info.
gone too far outside their bounds and backing up to still take the round, but creating so much pressure each time. So Sentinels from defense, what they were doing now on offense, had such a ridiculous variety that it felt like, 100 Thieves almost had to have a B and a C to every strat that they were coming in.
They're gonna end A.
So here on defense, you see how much they're.
I think it's a good call. End A, avoid Cat, because he always has a Bucky on Cat.
That their win here as
Speaking with a Marshall, dude.
On defense for them.
Tens with Marshall, just narrowly missing out on that shot.
Slam
But
A
I
is
think
the call.
in this moment,
Steel's got a
with
Bucky
100
here,
Thieves
so
having the
don't
guns
count
that
him
they
out.
have, I love how they're playing this, right? They've got a good bit of utility.
Wow, they actually broke it.
As Sentinels funnel into A, and here's Steel. We've seen Steel with the Bucky man. We saw it just before the
Oh, late reaction. Nice. Got one. And Cypher's walking through mid-market.
There. It seems like Sentinels at all
Cut off
times
the A rotate.
together.
Yeah. And think about that, Doug.
It's also
you take
probably
a steal for a tens.
yep. All right,
That'll
Nick's
happen
got
on
to
the
come
round,
up
and I think
so
100 Thieves is
massive
feeling
right
pretty
now.
good about that takedown here.
Oh,
the rest of the team's
Nice
moving
Dapper.
about. Dapper already around the side as we saw him creeping the whole time.
What a plan, dude! Oh my god. That was a good call. By jeez.
Actually trolling.
The eye candy you could possibly
That was a good call, probably by Dapper, honestly. Once he got up that far, he said go back B, and he just cut off the whole rotate.
12-2
Well done.
on Ascent. It's been a beautiful.
Well done, man. This is not how I expected the score line to go. Holy.
Now and look, even if it's not just.
This is the Zoom versus Boom.
It's
Really?
actually not at all what I thought was going to happen.
Moments ago. I mean, what do you do?
Zoom versus Boom?
Kind of, in a way.
Because you've
I don't know how old
already faced tens in the round.
everyone is on Sentinels.
Shazzy's a little older. I think Sick is like, early 20s.
It's really, really
Tens ain't even 20. Dapper's, I think, a little older, and I think Zom's a little older,
I
too.
think Dapper's like 19 or 20, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought
21.
I honestly thought Dapper was mid-20s.
Mid.
Damn, just
calling him old, dude.
on this one to try and get the retake.
Hey, mid-20s ain't old.
There's a few heaven, and Sentinels know even more now.
But mid-20s, I don't think that counts as a Zoomer,
That's excellent swing there from 100 Thieves. I like the patience out of Nitro, ensuring that is indeed where the hit's going to go. The spike's gone down. Now he's going to pull off. Zom's in a great spot here. There's no flank
Dapper's 22?
coming
Wow.
through from the middle of the map. So for
That's
100 Thieves,
crazy.
they're just going to have to fight their way through this thing.
It's really young, though, too. I mean,
with the stinger.
it is more Boomer for sure on 100
gun
Thieves.
advantage is so heavily in favor of Sentinels here. You kind of imagined it's pretty difficult for them to pull this off, and you're seeing it play out.
boys.
Right? He goes good for one, but that's it. A third
Okay.
to two.
Mentally.
Stomp.
Yeah, mentally go next.
I don't know what
Go
is.
next.
Wow, Doug, that is not what I expected to see today coming in for 100 Thieves. Sentinels, everybody has their games where.
Are you thinking of Daps? No, I'm thinking of Dapper.
And in this one, we expected that to happen for some people. It goes back and forth. You see the rounds couple for each team, but to dominate that hard coming this late into the tournament when every team is kind of locked and loaded to start using all their strategies is impressive.
Honestly, after that, I don't know. I don't know if 100 Thieves is going to win after that, just because of the momentum and that mental high that you have as Sentinels. When you're in a position like that, you truly feel like you can do no wrong, and you're just, the confidence just gets so high. So I think 100 Thieves is going to need a really, really strong start at the beginning, because if Sentinels has another strong start, they're just going to take it all the way. I think they will.
They're riding high right
They're
now.
riding. They're like Sentinels
too
is Sentinels
easy
is
for them.
Sentinels is riding really high. Holy.
Yeah, that was way too easy for them.
100 Thieves on the attack, flipped the map, just to have someone like Tenz waiting,
Like-
or Sick waiting, right? It was
13-2 is just an absolute blowout.
Yeah, they were always ready for those situations. And to kind of see 100 Thieves not do...
Even at
a lot of
100
their
Thieves'
fake strats
lowest
are kind of
point, I would not
focused. I
have
think
expected a
They may
13-2.
have gotten in their own heads that we need to change up the press.
So
we have
either
set for
Sentinels is
so
flying
long that
super
that's what we
high,
do. And
or
sometimes that
Sentinels
gets
is like more
discombobulated.
flat than
Sometimes
their
Sentinels just
flattest.
runs the game.
Oh, you mean 100 Thieves?
That's what
Yeah.
we saw in the first
Yeah.
half here.
Sentinels twice.
Haven
Oopsie.
up next.
You
Folks, we're gonna
are
cut to a
good.
break. When we return, the desk will break down what
I gotta
we
pee
saw in
again,
map
dude.
1.
Oh my.
Don't go anywhere.
Not really much else to say other than
Come
that.
on, man.
Oof. First map, brutal. This is exactly what we were talking about coming into this series, is whether or not Sentinel's playstyle was going to mimic somewhat of what we saw from Faze, and whether or not 100 Thieves was going to be able to stop it. And sure, it's just the first map answer, or the first map, Christy, but it seems like we may have gotten an answer there.
Yeah, a little bit, a slight preview of what the Sentinels lineup is capable of, and really, it's all really off the back of the eagerness of Tenz. You saw him time and time again towards that mid with that operator, consistently getting that info, whether they show up on the minimap or not. Sick, he's able to play off that information so well with the curveballs, with the perfect peaks.
Happy Pi Day,
jiggles,
Mike.
The one taps. It was skill, it was information, and it was really great communication coming out from these Sentinels guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I think to echo on that, it was the combinations too, right? As a group, that round that we saw earlier on when they had a perfect slow orb on the dice to prevent the player at the 8 defense to get any movement. I think that was Dapper. But then you had a paranoia that came from Zoms from the tree side, and then they just peeked out. He got a 2 kill out of that. And Sentinels just had control of that whole game, this first map. It kind of felt like in those movies, you know when that wall is closing in towards you, so you start by pushing the wall back, it's not working, and then you're going to try to put something to try to jam it, and then the piece of stick breaks? That was basically 100 Thieves on the attacker side. They tried to fight it head-to-head, didn't work out. They tried to create space on, it was Tenzin said that was creating space. They couldn't fight back against that. Round number 8, I think, Steel went out to bring the operator. They couldn't capitalize on that either. They tried so many different things here for 100 Thieves, but it just didn't pay off because a team like Sentinels is just way too prepared so far for this series. And those 4 players that are the veteran for the team right now, I'm talking about Sick, Shazam, Dapper, and Zoms, man, they are so good at adapting with such a new player in the roster.
Yeah, unlike Luke, Leia, Chewie, and Han, they didn't have an R2-D2 standing by to prevent them from being crushed inside of the trash compactor, which is ultimately what
Happy
just
Pi
happened.
Day,
They
chat.
got obliterated there by Sentinels. And that's scary because when you look at the statistics, Felly, this is their best map. They've only lost a few times. This was the map for 100 Thieves to win. This was their pick. It's a little bit scary coming into the second map.
You know what? Like, you take a look at map numbers and whatnot and those statistics, but sometimes stats are just for nerds. It doesn't really, it really doesn't mean how the map is going to go down. And when you look at play styles, I think that matters so much more. Sentinels, they're a crazy aggressive team. They're chaotic. You got Tenz and Sick on the roster. Damn it. Excuse my language. But 100 Thieves, going against a team like that, you need space, especially if you're going to be a defensive setup team. If you want to take the game slowly, you're going to want those long lanes. You're going to want to make it difficult for the Sentinels to get to you. Well, 100 Thieves, their game plan of dominating middle like what happened last series, it didn't happen. Nitro, he tried to do it on some big lurk energy, but he died. He was able to get information, but that really didn't help because they needed players of his stature alive. I think that going forward, 100 Thieves might have a better chance on these other maps, but the momentum that Sentinels hold right now, you can't deny it, man. It's way too big.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at that map pool as well, Vansili. With the way they just played that first map, the speed and the pace set by Sentinels, I may look like a Brooklyn bartender, and if I was, I have an opportunity to actually make it there before last call with the speed at which these teams are playing. Do we expect to see a similar pacing set by Sentinels here on Haven?
I think so, but to Veli's point,
what's up,
they need
man?
something with more tight angles. Or
How's
something
it
where
going?
The storms could maybe help, but this map on Haven, you're not going to see that, right?
How's it going,
Technically,
chair?
Nitro should be playing the breach, but it's still a good agent to be able to stop the flash points that he has to prevent the enemies from getting into the sites. I think this is where 100 Thieves might have a chance here to come back into the series. I have them winning into the 3 set, right, and going to a third map. But Haven is another map that Sentinels are very good on, and 100 Thieves did very good recently on this map too. I think when they first came in with Ethan, this was the map that they had full comfort into playing against any opponent. So hopefully this is going to be the map that they have that they can answer back and bring this to a third map.
They went first strike on this map. First strike on this map.
Yep.
This is their map.
Listen,
well, they got to strap on. That's what you mean, Belly. They got to strap on to something right
Welcome
now.
back.
Exactly.
Listen, you had Envy picked to be your favorite, and they just got bodied. And
What's the second map?
So I think I've figured out my prediction strategy.
Haven.
It's just go against Man Silly.
This is exactly
Haven, okay. That should be closer. Just because of the, I guess, like the nature of that map.
But you know what? I'm going to stick to it, though.
I hope so.
I've called 100 Thieves for the longest time during
100 Thieves might have some B stuff since Nitro is always Sage. I wanted to say
yes.
Happy Pi Day, Mike, because you weren't here.
Pi Day?
Yeah, it's Pi Day today.
What does that mean?
It means Happy Pi Day. You know what that is?
You know what? I'm thinking I might need to change my mind. I'm gonna be honest with you, boss.
I'm assuming it's like pie that you eat.
Nope. You ever heard of pie not that you eat?
1 second max left on the Phoenix ult. He peeks into it and gets just one tap.
The life of pi.
Clean off his shoulders.
P.I.
That was kind of the storyline, right? But I do think Nitro is going to be able to turn the ship around.
3.14? Ring any bells?
Sage, he was able to slow things down.
I mean, my chat's saying 3.14.
Have the sun in his hands. He's going to be
It's
able to bring the sun onto
3.14
the Sentinel's
Pi
eyes,
Day.
so hopefully
3.14 ring any
I
bells?
see. Oh, I get it. I get
It's
it.
going to be real interesting. Haven has been such a playground for this Sentinels roster for so long, and now they've added more firepower, and it's in the form of tens. Now the big.
I don't really understand it, but like I get it. I don't know what 3.4, like what is that? I don't know what that means.
Because we saw even in the interview on
Something to do with math.
With Shazam, he said, I didn't even really get a chance to practice.
Yep.
Someone says Shroud slept through all his math classes. How are you supposed to remember what you learned 10 years ago in math? Of all things, if you don't have any, like, there's nothing of my job that requires to know that.
One remembers pi though.
Well, yeah, you might remember pi 3.14, but that's it. What does that even mean to you? Nothing. I don't know what do you do with a 3.14? I don't know.
Looking at the brackets, looking at the VCTs, but Sentinels
It's a constant. You don't remember constants?
I don't know what that means. What's a constant? Like a number repeating or what?
Into the second map to a different agent possibly and still dominate. They're going to be
circumference, diameter.
I just thought about it.
The date.
And Shazam on this map in the op play.
You know?
Come on, man. Haven's going to be a good one.
Well, think back. Go back a long ways back.
Okay, tell me why you'd ever need to apply this in anything.
You wouldn't need to. No,
Exactly, that's my point. So how?
I just said Happy Pi Day.
I know, but I'm just saying how would I remember what what's the point of it if I never applied it in my life?
Listen, I didn't say there was any point. I just said Happy Pi Day.
I feel like tens is
That's you don't have.
I guess weird a word as that sounds. You look at a player like Tens, he has the ability to actually create meta, and that's something that we're also seeing from the likes of Faze, which is why I actually went for Sentinels in this series, because I really want to see Sentinels versus Faze. I want to see what that looks like when you have two teams of similar playstyle just run into each other. It's like you had said the other day, Belly. You said unstoppable force.
Mike,
have you ever needed it?
Come on now.
No, I will never need it. I remember it just because it's reminded every year on 314.
Right.
Still come back and win it. We don't know yet.
Well, the only way to find out is to jump into the game, and we have our casters standing by and ready to find out who's taking map number 2. It's all yours.
Listen, before we get any further,
when has it ever happened?
It's just Potter, Vancilli, the two of you switching predict. I mean, who does that? That's on camera. I thought I knew you guys. Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Almost like.
Trust me though, I was horrible at math as well. I just remember it because it's reminded every year. Yep.
Do you remember anything from high school?
Anything?
Well, yeah, I guess anything. Like anything related to just like, you know, what you learned, like not just walking through the hallway or whatever, talking to friends.
I mean, yeah, some things that I apply to, like MLA formats, an example.
What the heck is an MLA?
Oh God. Run, chat, run.
MLA formats?
We'll see it right off the bat too, right? Because you see they're going to
run. Everyone run fast.
Is that like Google Docs?
What can 100 Thieves
MLA format? What does that mean?
Of the map and then force Sentinels to go, well, our options are really B or C. And then if you choose to go in either of those, oftentimes you have Steel, who's playing in Garage, who has excellent use of utility, and it's
I don't know what that means.
It's not him, it's Asuna. So I really
Someone said now that's something you don't need ever. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what an MLA format is.
I need to see a very strong performance out of 100 Thieves. On the
References at the end of a document.
Because I know what they're capable of on this.
True. Sources.
Oh, that's what that's called? Like when you put sources?
No, that's not. No.
No?
No.
Oh.
But, I mean, that's something that you learn. You got to source your findings when you're writing a paper.
If you're writing a paper.
And more recently to initiate, get in, cut off choke points for teams to get into a site. Mikhail was doing it yesterday as the team would be hitting a site, and he just chokes off the bottom as Heaven was getting smoked. Those combinations have been really effective for teams to be able to affect the distribution of the enemy in the site without even being there.
Yeah, and I think
there's some. Yeah, I mean, like I've definitely not stuff that I will be honest, not stuff that I use every day for sure, but also my line of work doesn't require that. You know, like there's not a lot of mathematical equations that I'm applying to my everyday life. No, you're absolutely right.
Right? Like
but
they have no problem sending it.
I mean, most of that you learn in high school, you're supposed to take on to a further degree.
Yeah, like if you went to college or whatever, then yeah, you're more likely to remember some of these things. But if you're just done after high school, then that's it. You're done.
Nobody is home. The thing is, if they can.
But definitely, I remember some things for sure.
Zombs may catch him slipping.
Omen did?
Oh my God! He like full confidence that guy was there.
They're going B.
They're going B on pistol. Okay.
This is a mistake already.
That spike into B, usually on that Shazam. Otherwise, now it is Tens who's going to be doing that, and happy to get it down. They take it for now, though. They start to push around. Great defense by Steel as they know it might be a fake.
They just got
it's going to be 100 Thieves trying to pinch in.
Yeah.
Dog, this looks real grim now for Dapper.
What can you really do?
Absolutely does. Left alone. In a 1v4.
I actually thought they were going to use B and like push A or something.
Weak. So it may be doable is a strong word. I guess technically it's doable, but it's just a very difficult situation here if you're Dapper. I like how he's trying to reposition.
Wow, finding those free kills, didn't even have to take damage.
Reposition.
They're in 1v1 spots.
Hard position to be in right now, though.
If they don't move, they're good. But right now,
he knew, but very difficult. Almost unwinnable from that spot.
Nah, there's no way. Now, if he went back to garage window, maybe. That would have actually been sick. Get another one tap, go back to the window.
The fact that 100 Thieves stayed patient, the discipline to maintain that crossfire, to have each other.
Do you walk faster with your knife out? Yes.
Really was what won them that round.
Everything's faster. Yes. You're running. You're walking.
For a second. Sometimes you're like, oh, they're moving up. I can take them out, but nah. Patience. Has it.
Walking with your knife out is a good way to get some better timing on opponents.
Momentum now, and knowing they can start to change what happened on that last map.
Look at breach
here, a bit of a pressure force. There is that breach fault line we were talking about. They would come over and slow things down.
Now the interesting thing
is
they
good
show
fallback.
That,
yep.
But oftentimes, now I'll say this: breach will do that probably every round or close to every.
He's got
round.
his camera that he can check.
Is oftentimes Asuna
He's not checking
and
it though.
Are on a long
already
drive
up cat
to throw
too.
a dart and throw a nade and really kind of try to disrupt something. This time it was left alone. The
Port
site's
flashes.
open,
Look at
but I
Nitro.
like this setup defensively from underneath. You've got Steel up top.
Oh, he's dinking
Nitro
everyone.
going
Get
in.
known.
He's gonna be
Oh,
first
no.
here. He's gonna drop. Steel does too. They've got
Too many bodies to shoot at.
Nitro and Steel feeling a little Rambo-ish there against the Eco. Now it's going to be a few weapons in the hands of Sentinels as they get the chance to defend. Asuna getting pushed out by the Roomba. And post plant almost about to be on par now. 50 seconds in. Got it. All right, so 300 in the pocket. This is going to be good for Sentinels if they can pick up more. 10's
No way, they're about to get eked.
And this is so big.
Dude, did you see Nitro with the spec tree?
The half in the bucket, right? If they
Oh,
can
that's
do this
gonna be good
financially,
in the
100
future.
Thieves, unreal, a thrifty round, a beautiful one at that from Sentinels, and they did so.
Ecoed.
Early on to 100 Thieves.
Game's
And what
over.
is
Go
happening
next,
now?
dude. 2-0.
Riv, it flips everything on its head.
Yep. That's tough. And they didn't get phased by any of the breach utility coming through. They still played the round they wanted to play. And usually with that breach
Nitro
utility, you'll
Spectre,
see a
dude.
focus on a take of lobby, as you were saying before. You know, the dart comes up and follows through. They're still going to get that breach utility out over towards the A side, but things are switching up now. We have Cypher over there. Steel's going to start playing on the side.
God, dude. Hate to see the ecos. There's so many ecos that just happen so often in this game. I feel like it's just so often. Oh my, Shazam, hello? Why not go left?
Yeah, why not go wide? That's a little weird, but
Phantom is just filthy.
they're fine.
Sentinels
They only lost 2 guns.
mid
Not a
right
big
now.
deal.
They feel okay with that. They say, if we have more, then it doesn't matter what they're coming at us with.
Yeah, I mean, they're fine. As long as Nitro doesn't get one, they're in great hands.
Just keep cleaning these ones up. Nitro will be found inside. 10s being 10s.
Nitro's pissed. Up drafts onto that box.
Yeah, that's unlocked.
And look, Riv, that round that we just saw, again, I want to draw back to how things went sideways for the thrifty round on the second round of the map.
Yeah.
Because if that doesn't go the way of
All
Sentinels,
right, rifle round.
that round that we just saw doesn't happen. Right? All of a sudden,
Oh my God!
we're
Look at
talking about
Sentinel's
600 Thieves and
money.
bonus and how far can they
Yeah.
ride the gravy train.
Holy!
Yeah,
thrifty
that's what
round
happens when you win a
as I
full
was saying,
eco.
That's crazy.
everything for Sentinels.
Yo, if 100 Thieves lose this round,
On a rifle,
the
they're
Sentinels is
back
gonna
already.
Sentinels is gonna have so much money,
late
dude.
form on the other side.
Yes, they need
Looks
this.
like that orb's going to be for Sick, I believe. As they're just waiting to grab it right now. It definitely didn't go to Dapper. He would have that ultimate up. They're going to start pushing, though. And they're playing off of seeing this. Maybe
Wow.
breach
That was
utility
smart.
and not pushing long yet.
I knew Steel was gonna go for that.
They all spammed it.
Fire.
Yep. They all spammed that spot. That was really, really good.
2-1 right now. It's going to be the C take, and they are almost all but in.
And
well
Despite that,
done.
they had to pick it up.
Give
They're
it.
good to go as they have
Yep.
post plant all
5v3.
ready set up.
You see, they're sticking to the site, right? Like, oftentimes you'll see teams plant down and then play for C long, go all the way back to the bottom of C long, and then play off of that. Kind of
Careful
forces
save,
any team
honestly.
to play
from
through
They-
the playoffs.
I-
They are, right?
But they,
Yeah,
with the
they looks like they
confidence
are.
that
Yeah.
in
They
my
kinda
opinion,
have
so
to.
far in map 2, for them to
It
fully
doesn't
stick
matter
on
if they
site,
take away a
you
couple
can
guns
tell
or anything. Their money's so high.
Look at how patiently they're playing this out. They
They'll
might
get
not
one,
even
though.
try.
Yeah, I don't.
Nick.
Oh my God,
no.
Nitro, dude.
Nitro.
You're right.
I mean, Nitro.
Dude, there you go, there you go. Dude, they can't
Oh
win a
my
gunfight to save their
God,
lives.
Tough Sentinels are feeling on their game. And that's the consideration we get out of trying to save here as Asuna gets hunted down. Looks like he'll stay safe.
That's
and a quick
rough.
C hit from Sentinels. You've had a bit of milling about across the map. They know they can get some good aggression out
Oh,
of that.
dude,
The team
that's-
commits, pushing forward even
like,
more to make sure 100 Thieves can.
I feel like the mentals chopped
Here
a
it is
little
one
bit.
more
Yeah.
time as they start going in. Dapper opens it up, and then Shazam's already in garage to stop it.
Which is crazy because I would have never
Takes so much
expected.
space away and really puts 100 Thieves
Like,
in
I feel like I've
a
never
very
seen
precarious
Nitro
situation.
do that ever.
Can't find
I
a
don't think I've
comfortable
ever
way to
seen
get
him miss
back in,
that
and you
type of
saw
shot.
so early. They
In
punted,
this game, in
right? They still
CS:GO,
had
like,
3
it
up, and
just
they understood
that doesn't happen.
The depth of the control that Sentinels had on that site was going to be impenetrable.
A main control coming up once again. Doug Asuna needing to get a few frags under his belt so he can start capitalizing on those showstoppers.
Now, a slightly different flavor, but Sick gets to run it back, and he gets look at the space riff. He gets all the way in garage. Nitro's going to be
Point
there.
blank.
Nice shots to at least dispatch that and
Oh,
not
oh.
drop. And I like this response from Asuna. Understanding the aggression was going into the garage, he's going to push
Wow,
his way
look at that
long and
coordinated,
get
dude.
follows
That
up
was
with
nice
right
from
well.
100 Thieves.
Sheriff's coming online,
Very
baby.
coordinated.
Feels good when you hit those laser shots.
Good lurk.
Dapper, however, on his patented lurk. Now leave out on the B site. He does have that gate up.
It's an interesting 2v2 with these placements, like where everyone is.
Towards the A side.
It's kind of confusing.
Get an ultimate out of Ethan there, so he'll be trying to hold down on A. They have completely faked out one.
They'll just gotta stay alive
going
here.
To be Steel, waiting to see if he's right, and he makes the call, I believe, with that spike, and you can see Ethan now pack it up on A and head towards C.
Oh wow, just a fraction of a second late.
And what is Sentinels going to do to react to this? They're going to double up? Probably, right? Never mind.
Doesn't have any armor either. And at this point, if you're Steel, you just got to buy time for Ethan to show up. You can't afford to lose your life.
Oh, the gun barrel, dude.
The gun barrel gives everything away.
Wow.
Zombs is so weird.
I don't like that. By Sentinels to split like that, 1-1. I don't know.
In a brutal spot here. And he's got some utility, so he's got a chance. But he's got to respect it, and Steel's just going to stick it.
He has no idea there's a dark cover there. Zom's gonna know.
What are the chances, as well as cleaning up the last?
Out of his
I didn't like how the Sentinels split up like that. Not a fan, but
utility block. Oh my word! Steel making the choice there. Standing still was the death we see of the Cypher, and here's the replay. Ethan coming up huge.
They got
ecoed. Did they have a shotgun? Is that what that was?
For as much
what gun was that?
I think that was a Phantom. Yeah.
Looks like a shotgun, dude.
Yeah, the barrel.
Great play by Steel there to push up and be aggressive.
All right, now take a look at Tens. He's got the op this round. He's got the Blade Storm as well. We're going to see the same setup. Breach utility. Dart comes out. Right there it is.
Spam in the nade. Got the lurk.
We've been waiting for, Riv.
I'm surprised that Dapper died to that because I think he did that last round with the nade.
Dart from Sova, get them the opening pick.
It's their little version of a slow orb nade, right? They can get that
What are these individual plays that Sentinels is trying to do?
Get a little bit of a push
I don't know.
out and don't
Everyone take a fight.
by Sentinel's aggression.
Remember how
this is an op too.
All the way back here with
He's literally just chilling with an op and everyone's dead.
Just looking for a pick. We got a minute left, and I think they're going to try to use the rest of this time.
Potentially, I mean, I think priority.
I hope this isn't overconfidence that we're seeing, because if you give 100 Thieves a couple more rounds, they're going to be once they're in the driver's seat, they might just take the map home.
At least 2 to make it feel comfortable, right? Like a maybe.
Yeah. And with the game so close, that's a wait position too. You wait to see if anybody comes to you. You don't go find that. Sentinels looking at next round a possible ult on Shazam if they can focus an orb for him.
Camera, dude.
I don't like how there's a lot of teams that do that where they lose one, like an unfortunate pick. Maybe someone pushed through or died to a nade or whatever, and then a lot of teams' reaction is to do something else and just like walk in right away somewhere. Like do something aggressive. I'm not a fan of that. I still think even though it's 4v5, you could do something together.
Austin just on the other side. Again, the pings were there.
Oh, God.
The mark was there as well, so they have a good idea. And then the Cloudburst gives it away. No way, 10 stays alive in this. And Zombs gets the pick onto Steel. Really impressive use of utility for him to dash back and get another one there, the 2, but there's just not enough time.
Nice shot onto Ethan. They will re-rack the teams on our 7th round, 3-3 here onto Haven. Gonna have 100 Thieves trying to do what they can from the defensive side here on the first half.
Steel's buying a Bucky.
Forward. Where are
Here it comes.
Shazam? Actually,
nah, someone's gonna buy him. Never mind.
Focus right away. Still have a bit of time before the wall.
I really like the way that Steel plays A.
Towards C or A.
He gets really.
We'll see if they get.
He just changes up the setup every round.
You can never know where his wires are going to be.
For Sentinels, but not for 100 Thieves.
Here we go. The paranoia is there. The showstopper follows up once again. Nobody's home. We talked about that aggression that
he wants
like to show down C1.
That was their smoke too.
Right off the bat. We see it here.
To eliminate that spot.
Yeah.
Well, they keep the space, right? All the space that they took away, it looks like they're
lost that engagement pretty hard.
That
as soon as lit
feel that aggression from C, they're going to send all the way to A.
Nitro
this is pretty obvious now.
Thunder. Underneath Heaven goes Zombs. That's going to be from the shadows.
Steel's calling it out too. You heard that under Heaven.
He's kind of
they have ults. Nitro's got. Nitro's so far. Oh man.
It looks like it is going to be the
is Eagle going to use it on tap?
It looks like 100
Maybe the way. There's a chance.
Here, right? You see
on tap. Dude, they're still not. They're unsure. They're unsure.
Before Asuna's going to drop a satchel charge.
What?
And if he chooses to blast out, Steel will follow.
They fell all the way back, man.
Oh no. Tens gets the pick on Steel. That's huge. Zombs gets one onto Ethan as well. Things have gone sideways. 100 Thieves just down to 3 members left. The retake. The
Wow.
is absolutely stuffed.
What? They go to plant, they leave the site, then use Hunter's Fury. Oh my word, they're just toying with 100 Thieves right now, and what time
That was
they're supposed to
super
enter and what they're going to
strange.
find
Yeah,
once
that
they
was
get
a
into the site.
strange
Everybody had walked
sitch.
out when Hunter's Fury
Like,
was
I get
being
what they were
used.
doing. They were waiting. They
What a
weren't tapping
play
the
here
bomb.
from
They were making them
Sentinels, and they are
question
gonna take
where
this
they're
down
going.
handily, only losing Dapper as this one
But then they
gets out.
jumped
Eco
back
is gonna
only
look
to come
save
back
along
in,
with
which I
Nitro.
thought was really weird.
You know, watching film, we've seen.
I guess they expected Hiko's
how comfortable
ult,
100 Thieves are on their retakes, specifically on
but
A.
it didn't
They'll set-
happen.
you
They
called
fell
out that
back,
Rolling
waited
Thunder,
for
they'll
it,
stack
and
that
then
Rolling Thunder with the
Shazam used his
paranoia
Hunter's
and
Fury
the dart over the top, and that really gives
clear
away
out.
the entire site. That
I don't
gives
even
you
know,
so
was
much
it
room.
like
There's so
He used his
much
hunt. Yeah, he
from
used
that
his hunt.
position,
No, he
but
didn't even
that
hit the
open
link.
pick
He
from
used his
10
Hunter
on the
Furies as
steal
as
and
if they were pushing. He did it like
started-
towards
that was
spawn.
really, that
He didn't
was
really
the
hit
strong
anybody
work
with
that
it. I don't
Animals back
think.
on that
Maybe
retake.
one tag.
From
That was
there
just
on forward,
confusing.
there was nothing that they had.
It worked
They
out
just couldn't-
very
they really
well.
couldn't find a way in at all.
Yeah.
Very well, but
All right, Sentinels pulling out some of those stops. And see if we get all of them soon here. 10 still on the Blade Storm. About 3 rounds on that now as he's continuously holding the operator. You can see 300 in utility means
neither
he's been feeling good.
they
from
didn't
round to
use
round
ults
as they
there
can
because
get
the round
him
was
that
just
operator
over.
back.
So Nitro and
See
Hiko
what
still
they
have their
coming
ults.
in here.
Yeah.
It is going to be that Rolling Thunder and he
baiting breach all. Yeah, but they didn't.
A lot of
They didn't
delay
bait any of the
underneath
ults. I think that's what they might have been
defensive side
trying to
round
do. Yeah, you might be right.
And I think the thing is, the question is, with all of that delay in mind,
Yeah, I
choose to play
think so.
retake again? Right, or are they going to commit a bit more onto a
I think
site?
what happened was they
Doesn't seem so
backed out
bad.
Hunter's
That was
Fury,
all the
and then they were hoping that Breach would ult back. Because they left the site
And it's
because they were
interesting,
scared
they're
about that
choosing
breach.
to
Although
leave
breach,
B
they didn't know
open, so
breach wasn't there.
oftentimes
That also works too. That's so dangerous by
that's
Ethan.
raw. That's just that's so difficult.
It's so easy to hit that
They're
jump
pretty
spot.
good.
It's
because the
so
movement is
easy.
just not.
100 Thieves
It's
once
not
again at a
CS:GO
disadvantage early.
movement.
They found my wire.
Just ready for everything, honestly. It's been such an impact. to
But it
have
is also hard to
10s
spot
on
long
a
C if
team
they're
in
walking
the
up on you,
tournament.
so
It's just
I
making
get that too.
changes everywhere
That was an
here when
ugly
the team
fight.
needs it.
Shit.
Shazam drops steal, so they have a little bit of knowledge that the map is open, but behind them could be a problem here. We'll see what can happen.
They have
that'll
two
work
ults,
too.
but I don't
Way
think they're going to
around,
want to use
then
it.
in a site for Sentinels.
Yeah, but Shazam is wise to it. Look at how far Shazam
The
has gone.
timing of
Nitro
the
tried getting
smoke.
it. Shazam, there was that flank.
Jesus, man.
Thing
And rolled.
off the board. Hiko was
Yeah.
there alone.
Wow.
Trying
This
to get
game's
the swing
closer,
onto
but
there
it
as
doesn't
well, and
feel
he gets
closer.
punished. Sentinels.
No, yeah, it's a closer score right now, but yeah, you're right. It doesn't feel like that at all.
They're not forgetting a thing.
Look how-
Everybody
100
knows
Thieves is
that
doing
most
some
people
weird
could be
shit though. Like
watching, but
Ethan
when
doing this jump
guessing
spot
that,
when they know
Tens
it's not a
get
guess.
those
They
anyway.
know
But
Tens
you're
has an
right,
op.
like, as Shazam
Steel's
came
taking a
up
solo
here, found
fight.
himself the second kill at the end
That's
of the
that's
round,
pretty unfortunate, but I see what he was
Yeah,
trying to
whatever.
do.
would have mattered.
Nitro got unlucky there.
Find
Yeah.
the back of this 100 Thieves
Weird,
members
man.
quite often here on these retakes. Sentinels has been moving quite fast.
Let's see. Okay.
And they just
So
fall into a
on a light
default.
pistol round, or on a light gun round for
That
100
little.
Thieves.
You see that cat,
Yeah.
dude, in garage window? or whatever it is?
This time, posting
Yeah,
up a
actually,
bit
it
through the
faked him out a
garage,
little
you've
bit.
got Austin playing
He
tight.
looked at it twice,
And
dude.
what I love from Sentinels here is you can tell they've
The
done
little
their
double
homework,
take.
man. Look at how far back they're playing, knowing that 100 Thieves like that, right? In this moment, they generally like to full send mid, and they're just waiting for them to come to him.
Expecting
That's
a
so
Rolling Thunder
close,
right
so-
down there in the window or right out garage. Yeah, that's such a huge call, Doug, because that's them knowing exactly what they could be up against. And when you're already one step ahead of your opponents, you get to move first. Looking into that C site now, expecting to even find more aggression in mid. 100 Thieves is going to play the full death ball on this retake with all 5 members in their
Should be
pistols. Here goes to run it
absolutely
back for
free.
6. Let's see what he can find.
Paranoia was out there as well to kind of lead the way, give 6 some room to work with. And, dude, and he gets the kill on tonight.
Nitro loves fighting that ult, man.
For the run it back, I'd say not worth. You're just giving the guy a bit.
I mean, he only had a
there and
deagle,
allowing
so
the rest of the
whatever,
team in the
but-
site to know that that sheriff is gone. Spike has
know.
been planted. Tens, being tens.
I mean, I like what they're trying to do here.
It
with
doesn't even
Hiko
make
and Asuno
sense
on
though,
the-
because even if
Asuno
you
on
kill
the
it, you're
flank.
still giving up the site.
Yeah.
You
Dapper's
know,
tripwire
like it
though.
literally doesn't make sense to fight that ult there.
And then Tens on
And every
the
time
other
we've
side
seen
as
it,
well.
he's
You
fought
can
it.
tell, man. 100
He's
Thieves,
died.
they just don't have very
I know
many
it's an
options
eco,
here.
but
Yeah. We'll see what the next gun round brings them. They're stacked. They've been stacking ultimates here, but I think they just get a little too worn down when the round starts.
Yeah.
Getting in, utility hitting for their actual strat to be executed as well as they would like, and it's kind of making them hesitate a lot. You don't see that from 100 Thieves. And again, it's still credit to Sentinels. Can't take anything away from them. They've been playing an immaculate series so far already. Here, putting some padding in between them and 100 Thieves.
People were saying maybe he wanted an orb. Well, you can't say that because he has his ult.
I think you're absolutely right.
He's had his ult for a couple rounds.
Yeah, they haven't had an opportune moment to use.
Sentinels has so much money, they could buy the rest of the half for sure.
90,000. Look at the bankrolls.
I mean, they could have last round, to be honest.
And
Their money's so high.
Sitting there carrying it over from the next round. It didn't spend a dime on this round. Now, the thing is, for 100 Thieves, you mentioned the ultimates that they've got online. They've got 3 to work with here. And much like the last map on Ascent, we talked about there was a moment in the first half where you needed to see something, right? Like
just
Solo
gave him a kill.
Tens is opting still. Yep.
I don't know what they're doing, man.
Yeah.
What is this?
I'm sure what that noise was.
That was me. I mean, there's Sentinels just look so good.
Dude, they're just walking through smoke B too.
The tricky thing is here.
Look at that. As soon as Solo,
specifically on Ascent, you want.
This is like, I feel like they're tilted. I feel like 100 Thieves is tilted. They're just they're walking out by themselves everywhere. For no reason, too.
Just don't seem to be giving up an inch. There's the Rolling Thunder that we've been waiting on for as long as we have. That's going to push them off the site. Ethan's going to follow up as the first. Hiko joins in on the action as well.
Not an amazing plant, but
from Sentinels, the operator in the hands of 10. Excellent smoke, but he swings just a hair too early. Shazam gets up close and personal as well. Tens, with the Blade Storm. Hunting, looking for Nitro. He's gonna get it. A 3K for him. Sentinels take the round.
It's a bummer. You didn't even wait for your smoke to go off, man.
Honestly, you have no right winning a round when you plant B and they have Rolling Thunder up. That was risky. Sentinels obviously love to change up what they're doing. But knowing that Nitro's still alive and just planting right there, they get out, they make it happen still. It just seems
so.
Like
my guess their decision to go B was, okay, Steel is aggressing short, so he's probably got some support. But in reality, he didn't really have any support at all.
No.
So,
you can't account for that.
Yeah, you can't account for him not having support, because why would you do it without support? So that's why they probably went B. They were very low on B.
Smoke, which you very well could have. Very likely doesn't get that kill, and we're potentially talking about a 6-4 here.
They're getting owned, man.
A few more rounds, 100 Thieves are doing all right.
Dapper saw him. He knows he's there.
Oh my god, you can see him through the wall, and he's still just dying.
And he dies through
the
cage.
Oh, Jesus. That's such a feels bad, man.
Just giving themselves such an upper hand each round before they're even seeing their opponent Shazam.
I mean, realistically though, like Sentinels is just, I don't know exactly what some of these rounds are from 100 Thieves, but Sentinels is just outplaying them. They're hitting their shots and they're just making the correct decisions.
As well. And they're going to be rolling out here to set up post plant.
Shock dart just a bit late. You saw.
No way in hell 100 Thieves wins this round. Like, just not possible.
Right, so they can pop it as instantly as they could. But
get your ace,
you know,
Jazzy. Go get it.
Just feels
go run at them.
Flat at this point, and you know it just seems to be getting worse.
Oh my! The confidence right now from Sentinels running through the drone. Know he's gonna find somebody. Here towards a few shots missed. Zombs is gonna be
they're tilted.
Well, they know they have 100 Thieves on the ropes, on the Faze, the ecos. So and the last round and a half.
Sentinel's about to win this whole thing, dude. They're just gonna run with this high, run with this confidence, just to the end, you know.
That's so big
until they beat Faze.
After pistol round, if it goes to your end.
Is there any more matches?
No, it's the last match. It's just 2-0s across the board. It's looking like
these were supposed to be haymakers.
Yeah, these were supposed to be good ones.
Yeah. See if they get it here, Doug.
Turned out to be blowouts.
Just a bank on the side of Sentinels.
Op in the hands of Steel. Right? Like, think about how long they've been conditioning that breach CC to wait and then push out. It doesn't come out. Steel's waiting there with the op to see if they're going to swing out. But again, Sentinels are pushing their way into garage. There's nobody who was playing tight. They take so much space away. Great flash, though, as Asuna gets one.
They know he's low. They're going to try to focus on this. He says, all right, I'm in there then. As the flash comes out from Nitro, they try to work off that as Ethan comes up big.
The rounds that they've won convincingly have been this shit.
A very comfortable position for him. As
when they fight for garage after they take it.
Here, and they're going to be on the fly for the rest of this strat.
Now, here's the thing. Zombs, So Zoms has it from the shadows. They could flip the map, or
Oh.
can just use 100 Fury
No way.
to clear out that elbow space instantly. Does tag up one. Zoms follows up. Isn't enough to get the kill.
Why'd he
but
shoot?
Ethan again from Garage gets the third on the round.
Oh my
Dueling
God.
Hunter's Furies,
He's
and it looks
just-
like this is gonna be a
he's
big
absolutely
effective.
just
Shazam
stuck.
drops. Great shot.
Listen,
from
100
Ethan
Thieves
Riv.
gets pistol and
8-4
doesn't
feels
get
good,
ecoed.
given how the first
We
half
might
went.
have ourselves a game here. Okay?
All right. They have a
Come
little
on.
room to work with.
Come on, baby.
Let's see how this one
See
went
what they
down.
got in
A
their strat
lot of
book.
that early aggression towards mid, and that was the Garage, and that was the first time we saw kind of that much
Man.
of a middle through Garage. Usually it'd be one lurk, you'd see the drone go through there first.
We got a
and
ways to climb,
C
but
would be the
it's
hit
not
until
out of
you
the
have,
realm of possibility.
Dapper
No,
and
no, it
Garage
starts with the
working by
pistol. If they
himself.
win this
So,
pistol,
100 Thieves was able to tack down on
if
that
they
one.
win
We
this
get a
pistol,
replay
they're
of a bit
back
of
in it.
This first half, and we move into the
But if
second
Sentinels
half
wins
here
this pistol,
our second game in this best of 3 series.
they might run it home.
Sentinels looking very strong right
Yeah.
now. They took map 1 on a set.
Oh, 10's got that D-goal, and they're going right to him. They're going to cage cross, though.
Look at how Sentinels posted up.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
They're just
Nope.
fighting it.
Looks like they may try to take some early aggression.
Reach down
yeah,
and
look
go.
At them, look at
Oh my gosh,
Garage.
Zam, hello?
Look how far Sick has already taken up space. As they funnel onto A.
This ain't looking
He
good
can
for
be
Sen.
devastating on the flank, especially if they
Hello?
get back to it in time.
Okay. Well,
so far,
they just got
Osman, Hiko
owned.
gotten onto the site just fine. Tens and Zoms done.
I don't
Sick
know
and
what
Dapper
that
left
was.
alone. There's the flank. It's given away. Might be able to get that kill. Great flash. Great, better turn away. As he gets the kill,
Chinked him.
isn't able to get the
almost
second.
got him.
Dapper's left alone.
Okay, well, that was just...
Very well played response from 100 Thieves.
Strange.
That was huge.
A lot
that
of
they
things
took
that have
down
happened in
Sick,
this
Doug.
specific BO3
Steel
have been
prioritizes
awkward
Gates
or
on the
strange.
first round.
I feel like both
They
of Sentinel's
Faze
pistols
created
have
on
been that
angles,
same way.
and
Just
as
like,
we've seen
what?
Before, kind of be a rat around
They trolling,
utility,
or?
so he can make his way through secretly. If Nitro didn't damage and then a follow-up kill came onto Sick, that flank could have.
I
been
wonder if
phenomenal.
Shaz was expecting some help
Sick
from
was coming
10s,
up
but
big
10s
there,
completely
so great
left.
job by 100 Thieves. Very much needed.
And if they fought
round.
together, that could have
And
been
it worked.
huge.
Yeah, don't know.
To see a similar fight for A lobby control. Dart, Sick swings out. Gets that ult orb, so he's now 3 points away from having to run it back, and then he's going to retreat back to safety. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves testing the waters.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Across the middle of the map.
All right. I'm waiting for.
Did I have to
Everybody
pee
waits for
again?
the second round
Am I having
push
problems
now?
with my bladder, or
It
what?
seems like a gentleman's agreement almost.
That's
that they
crazy,
do it in
man.
the scrims maybe and fake each other out here in tournament. Two waiting patiently on the other side. They're going to get that flash as soon as they hear the ult door. So that triggers it. Nice little headshot there to start off the
He's
round.
stuck.
Break a bit of that Sick health that Sick wants as he heals up.
I like how they tap that out too, right? Just tapping the orb and then
Of
understanding there's likely a flash on the other side and they're going to swing. So
They're gonna
heal
leave
right back
Ethan
off.
there?
They draw out some of that
Is he
utility.
just gonna
and because
work up
they
alone?
aren't showing on
Going
C
for the
anymore,
flank A?
You see Sentinels, they have to respect
Interesting.
it. They're going to funnel all the way over to A. And much like we saw in Ascent Riv, Sentinels are reading things before 100 Thieves can make the play even happen.
Uh-oh.
It's pretty wild
Lads.
how they move
They're
like
falling
this
right
all
into
the
it.
time.
Yep.
I mean, maybe
Uh-oh.
after pushing up a little bit here, not
If
seeing
they get
anything,
ecoed again-
understanding that something,
Wait.
nothing's
They're...
garage.
Oh,
Five head?
dude.
You're right though.
Five head?
Sentinel's always
Five head.
making an early move.
Okay,
He
Steel
goes,
unlucky.
oh, as soon as he brings out the trap, Steel goes down to the sheriff. And that's going to
Listen.
be a very good kill coming in. for
Dapper?
Tens. They start to move their way
Dapper?
back over, knowing this is not a committal on A, so they have to.
Oh, do they know?
switch to be
They
safe.
know.
Dapper. Oh,
He heard him
Dapper!
for sure.
Hiko takes him out. Great shots from the Spectre. He really could have blown that thing up. They have garage control.
Listen, they're
With
back,
the
baby.
Vandal.
No,
Game ain't over.
dude.
I think he's the
Stream
only
die?
full rifle.
What?
on the team.
No, no, you're
Stream
good.
die?
Just
No, no.
trying to
I
get
gotta
more
refresh.
ultos, trying to get closer to that showstopper.
Listen,
Sick
100
alone,
Thieves
so
ain't
he's
out.
got a
They
Spectre,
ain't
he's
out.
Upgraded a weapon.
No
And
faith.
they're not super healthy. He's going to isolate the gunfight too, but Ethan comes up big there to stop any shenanigans from Sentinels as 100 Thieves take the second round. No flipping, no thrifty round win after winning the pistol.
Yep.
This half is going as it should.
Ethan stepping up. Look at that scoreboard right now for 100 Thieves, the newest member of the team, feeling good here, third day in. He's always in the middle to the top, so he's been really able to show. We hear about his mechanics all the time, and he's able to put forward the confidence as well to be that opening shot. We saw how strong he was on Cat Ascent to open that up for the team. And
Will
how
100 Thieves win
rounds
this
here, he
bonus?
Carries that in now to Haven. 8-6. We're getting into round 15 here. Let's see what happens.
And you see some of the payoff of Asuna. While he died in the last round, still has a Vandal. this time, while the rest of 100 Thieves seem to be riding out. Oh no, Nitro does as well. So a bit of a bonus being pushed out from 100 Thieves as they try to push out across the middle of the map. Meanwhile, defensively for Sentinels, no A presence. Very comfortable playing for retakes there as they've stacked elsewhere on the map. Oh.
But
if that
got
doesn't
a little
get
headache.
checked, surely
Deja
they check
vu?
that.
Yeah, this used to be a great corner. The addition of everything down here kind of made you stick out a little bit. So nobody to trade there. And I think that's kind of
They're
telling.
walked
as well,
down C.
knowing
They're
we
going
have
through
no one was
garage.
able to
They're
trade
all
on
going to go through
that
garage.
line,
Holy
drone
shit.
Just to clear and see if there was a push.
Uh-oh.
This is going to
This
be
is
bullets down.
crazy.
Sprayed his entire clip into that
Was there.
cage.
Sick is all the way down at the
What in
bottom
the
of
world?
C-Long, so keep an eye on him.
Well done, Sick.
Really
Well
can
done.
make
Even
this
it
thing go
out.
entirely sideways. Ethan's going to drop first. Steel on the swing to the garage.
Sucks
He's gonna
Steel
drop as
had
well.
a
As
sheriff,
Sick
but
continues to be a nuisance.
whatever.
That nobody's big on the flank. The spike has gone down. Nitro with 3.
I don't even know what the hell
What just
happened.
happened?
I think he just...
In a 1v3.
He used his like explosion to force them to either push or fall, but they chose to push, but one guy couldn't make it.
Even given how Sentinels were in a great position
Explosion.
to stop that round,
Aftershock, whatever.
100 Thieves push
Yeah,
right.
explosion.
It's not
Nitro
very often
difference,
you see
dude.
Nitro?
that, explosive
Nitro.
charge taking somebody out, but we did. Aftershock, rather. And what a hit coming out of that. Nitro coming up big on that round. He's able to capitalize on it. And 100 Thieves are feeling good as they look to come up with a tie here on their second map. And this one is Sentinel's pick now. So they're kind of saying thanks for the map picks. We've seen that a lot throughout this tournament. And I like what Valley said. Sometimes it's not about the stats. It's about the play style. It's about the mood of the day. And right now, 100 Thieves is finding the vibe.
Of course.
They are, and they're doing so at just the right time. Furthermore, Sentinel's on a mixed buy here, right?
He's
Pistols,
getting all this
Buckies,
info,
maybe a Spectre.
Shazzy is.
Oh.
I mean, you're
They
really
know
looking
about
at
him,
a
but-
world where
Oh.
we could be tied up at 8 after how the first half went and really
That's
after
unlucky.
how the first map went. You've got to be feeling real good if you're 100 Thieves. You're starting to get the wind behind you. You're starting to get something cooking. You got
The heist is on.
The body's blocking, dude. I hate that shit.
Shazam down, being an
Body
all
block.
point away. That's one good one to take away from the Sentinel squad. Run it back is there, as well as Tens.
Do you use
We'll
bodies
focus on
or the
where they
holograms?
are.
I use like the little hologram thingies.
Looks like they're going to be holding towards A, so Sick may be able to just get himself out, delay it. I wouldn't see him doing a run it back there, so he may try to exit the site before this happens. If they figure it out, it is coming A. Again, you have Dapper with the long hold on C, just waiting for something to happen, and he may start moving now.
Asuna gets on.
Oh my god.
Asuna gets dropped. Sick was there. Tens with the Blade Storm as well. It's a full send off to the site. Tens doesn't connect. He has to dash
That was
away.
so close, though.
Takes care of him.
That
Very
was like a
well played
pixel
by
off.
100 Thieves. The gun difference is felt as Dapper's left alone.
Clean.
They get onto the site. They
Yeah.
Can't
the players
out-lurk
who were
Ethan.
Who were playing in the cheeky 50s.
They got some decent money
and
now,
they
right?
took
Let
the
me
round
see. What do they got? What do they got? They got
here on
30,000.
Solid
Flying.
execution, right? Going into the site.
Yeah,
winning
they're
the
chilling.
firefights,
They could
great
buy
going,
for a
able
couple
to
rounds here.
defuse
Dude,
100
I have to
Thieves
pee again. I have the
and
world's
basics
smallest bladder, I
playing
swear.
well.
You should get that
Still
checked,
to open up
honestly.
the smoke
Holy
through
No,
here.
crap.
no
And those are
cap.
the
You should
few
get that
things
checked.
Well,
There's
to
no
be-
way you're
as well,
drinking
right?
that much water.
To be fair, I
Out,
did.
just
Okay,
strafe it
so
out and take
as I
the
had to go pee the
firefight.
first time, I
100
downed a
Thieves,
whole
8 to
water
8
bottle.
now,
I just
overall
chugged
tied
it.
up.
So maybe that water
I
bottle
love
is
this
catching
right
up to
now.
me.
We're in looking
You know
for
what I mean?
map 3
Yeah,
here,
but you
Doug,
should
and I
get
can't
rid of
wait.
it in one piece.
Maybe we've got something cooking.
Well, not if I
Not-
just
Got the roll
not if I
from
just
Asuna
drank
to
the
pull
water
away
bottle.
from
Like I'm
people
telling
that
you, I
follow
went to go
through.
pee, okay, and as I went to go pee, I drank a whole water bottle.
There are far more. All right, we're going.
Right.
in.
So
Look at how
caught
far
up
Boston's
late,
gotten
you know?
already.
Nice 20,
Steele's
30
just
minutes.
waiting to see if anyone's... No.
And I'm
way.
drinking a lot of coffee, to be fair. A
No
fuck ton of
way.
coffee.
I mean,
But-
Breach is there, so they know, but maybe the Rays being there is what they would avoid or wait for the blast pack, so it could be trickery.
Look at the flank. Look at the flank. Look at how much space Sentinels have taken. Sick now uses the red back.
Oh my god.
Ethan and Hiko
That was
both
really
drop.
nice.
It looked so promising.
Alt.
For 100 Thieves and Sentinels respond at just the right time. They
Got
hit
one.
where it hurts.
Well
There's a roll
done.
from Asuna.
Clean.
Evened
Looking
it
to
out.
get this back in favor.
Clean.
Now he's got that
He gets a
alt to
couple
kind of
of
delay.
down to a 3v3.
Oh, no.
He's got the
Oh,
showstopper as
no.
well. Tens looking to go
Individual
big
plays coming out.
for Sentinels, and so far, so good. The spike goes down. Number is
Oh
down.
my god.
Oh my gosh, Tens
Oh.
is just a man possessed.
Tens just
They're
saved the
Dapper
fucking
does it as
round,
well.
dude.
They
Yeah.
Just zoom in.
pick apart
Yep,
what
actually
100 Thieves
zoom in.
have cooking, and they take the lead again.
They did not. Okay, they did not. You can clearly tell just watching what Asuna was doing. They did not expect an individual play like that. Like Tens saved the round, really. But he did it by himself. That was so ballsy. So ballsy to do.
Also, that was really nice from both of them. Like individualized, that was like sick. That was crazy. Tens, that was crazy.
Stringing them together there, and Sentinels said, "Wait a minute."
Tens just ran at his ass and just mouse one him in the head before the smoke popped.
Thieves, they have three ultimates to work with. And it looks like they're going to try a heavy hit towards A again. Blast pack across, ensure that there's no operator on the other side to potentially.
The push from C this time as well from Sentinels.
Okay, so this is very much an A hit. Ethan gets up top. Shazam waits
Just
for
jumps
it.
out later. 3A sight. God, that was
Shazam
quick.
can be so problematic here, Riv. And he's got the Hunter's Fury. Okay.
Arms down
Takes
real
a step
quick,
back.
too.
Keep an eye on that ultimate, okay? They're getting onto the site. There's the Hunter's Fury that we were talking about. But the paranoia came out.
Wow, read him like a book.
Very good ult. He also got the guy in the back. As soon as ult's good, though.
They feel good off of Shazam confidence there. It's going to be
That fight
Asuna
was
holding the ult, waiting for
crucial.
somebody to come through for the showstopper so he can stop it in its
Oh my God.
Very good ult.
They're going to be forced to get out of this one. Sentinels may not be able to make it work. Yeah,
And this guy's mouse movements. Holy
so
crap.
fast. It's so fast.
Like, I don't understand. I honestly don't understand how he gets kills. Seriously.
Thrive in the chaos of
It's crazy.
17.
Yeah, it's so fast and
Around
shaky.
18, I should say. What a win there.
Like, I don't know how he gets any
Going
headshots
round for
ever.
round here, Doug.
It's so
Ultimates on
fast.
deck are
He's
going
the
to
body
be
shot
Kiko.
king, I
Should
don't
have
know.
an Altord focus. Zombs from the shadows as well as Dappers aren't as effective. It
was a good ult.
See how Tens pans out. Oh, I'm sorry, Sentinels pans
Good
out
hold,
to defend
too.
this round.
Riv, and I love how Asuna played that. He triggers
until
the
the wire.
showstopper and then just waits. Right?
Pressure
How many
game.
times have we talked about? All right, hang on. A little early aggression. Sick pushes him back. 100 Thieves turn their attention to C.
Oh God, they're running into a judge, boys.
No, the
Through the
judge.
cage. Don't go through the cage.
No!
Playing in the cage, good for
Oh
one.
no.
Oh, I hate this stupid fucking gun. I hate all shotguns. I hate all shotguns. I hate them.
Shazam too.
I hate them so much. Shot.
Push through A.
A round where 100 Thieves
Dapper with the
commits
2-piece,
everything,
dude. Nitro's
everything
so
in the same spot.
low.
You get the biggest return on investment from the
Dude,
neural
that's-
uplink Shazam.
That's
It's a
so
shotgun
stupid.
round.
Telling you, man, shotguns don't have a place in
Sentinels coming up
FPS.
huge this time.
Ever.
Dapper starting it off, neural uplink, Shazam.
Whatever the
knowing
first kill
exactly
because
where
he's
he needs
5
to be
feet
on
away
the
from him,
early
but
push.
that he should
They
have
are
one
trying
shot
to send a
Ethan
message
there.
to 100
Sorry,
Thieves.
competitive
Rounds that
FPS.
they're able to get
My
under their
fault.
skin, and now Hiko is left to clutch this one versus 3.
I will say, given Hiko's
I hate it. I hate it. I hate him.
He's
I hate when Steel
probably-
does it. I hate when anyone does it.
right, it's been a while.
I mean, it doesn't matter
It's
who's
not gonna
doing
be
it.
the
I
That
hate-
shotgun should not do
50-round
that.
win.
I hate that there's ranked players who are Radiant with only shotguns. I hate it all. I fucking hate it all.
Them down at the bottom of C-Long, and then once you get the
Pisses
first
me
couple of
off.
picks and you think, okay, we're going to be able to funnel into A, everything's okay. Nope. There's a Bucky on the other
Nice shot
side
by
that
Steel,
rips
too.
into shreds.
Like that kill, whatever. This kill though, no. I'm sorry. That should not just every single
Clothesline
pellet
as
hit
he
him in the
came through
chest.
door. In this situation
Bruh.
for Hiko, actually, I love the way he played it. Thinking of
Bruh.
the jump peak,
With how
right,
small
coming
the
in
maps
from
are, that's
Dapper.
just not
when somebody's
balanced,
jump peeking
man.
like that, they more than
That's
likely,
a bruh moment.
if it's going from a
Bruh.
far range, they're doing it by themselves. If it's close, there's more than likely someone else there. So you saw Hiko go to window first to find a 1v1, knowing he'd probably face 2 people, checking that jump.
Okay.
And you see, and
They're still
the
doing this
problem is,
dumb shit where he goes in
it takes
alone.
so much
I
early
hate it.
Space, right? Look at how far up Dapper is already. If it's an A hit, they punch in.
I
Look at how
can't believe
far up
100
Shazam
Thieves
is
still
down A
does
long.
that.
If
I
it's
just
a B
don't
hit, they can pinch
agree.
in. They've just
I don't think I ever
suffocated
will.
100
I mean,
Thieves
oh,
the
it was
last couple
Asuna.
of rounds.
Asuna
That's
just
fun
walking
to
in the
go
garage
right
by
into the
himself.
lap of Tens
Oh man,
on the
Tens
other
is
side
such
of
a
the
good
smoke.
spot for
As
this.
devastating of a player as he can
Are
be.
they going to be
Looks like he
patient?
might
Oh,
get
they
taken away
drone.
by the
Smart.
drone. He swings at just the right time, and Ethan responds with it.
They're already getting
Dapper,
flanked, though.
as we
They're
mentioned,
trapped,
on the
yeah.
flank. Zom's on the
I mean-
site. Dapper's there. The spike goes down. You feel the pressure, right? Like
Click.
I feel it, and I'm not even in the game.
You're only seconds into the round.
Man.
Maybe like 15, 20.
This is looking to like be a good, really close, maybe OT map.
It's arguably 100 Thieves' fault for working so fast without, like, they didn't read the situation. They worked long C very, very quickly. They didn't know what was on the other side. They didn't know how many were there. They didn't know if they had
also
shots.
went through the cage.
Yeah, they went through the cage. Like, they definitely deserve to lose that. But I will never stand for shotguns in these games. I always hate them.
Pistols, right? Nitro might be the only one with a rifle, I believe.
Somehow it works in CS, though. It's not, like, too annoying in CS. I don't know why.
It has to be the ranges at which you have to clear. Like, it has to be. It has to be the way that these maps are designed and how small they are.
Push up C long this time.
If these maps were in CSGO, it would probably be the same thing.
Shorty,
These tight angles, man.
Peppers you.
Maybe like last time.
Maybe.
It just feels like it has to be because of the map size.
It doesn't look like anybody's going to get too much information off of that. 100 Thieves is committing. Now watching the backseat. It was like everybody turned around at one point. The realization of, no, wait a minute. As they turn around, because no frag coming in from a side of Sentinels. They don't get too much info, so now they start to work mid, re-grab this information that they might have lost.
And I like that they put the rifle in Nitro's hands to try to get
Shot.
a rolling thunder, but it drops right off the back. Dapper with three. Steel trades it out.
I mean,
ladies and gents,
match
Sentinels
point.
Clean for
continue
sure.
to make a statement. They're on map point. They're looking.
I gotta
to
pee
put
really bad.
100 Thieves away.
What is with Dapper today?
Well,
this tournament.
Here you go, 100 Thieves.
Super
You want it?
stepping
Come
up,
and get it right now.
10 names always being talked about. You see Dapper on the flame.
They definitely played for the... They didn't care to win this round, really, because they bought pistols. So they didn't play... They're playing for OT. They're not playing for match point. Which I think is the right call, but they got to grind these three out.
If you want it, come and get it right now. Got a lot of ults on Sen, too.
10's got that op, and he's... Ooh, I like that. A lot of space. Oh, someone's falling into his crosshair, dude. Somebody's...
They have two ultimates. Certainly don't.
Not Hiko, though. Not Hiko.
About a moment ago.
No, he's jump spotting it, but
for Sentinels.
He probably saw his barrel, I'm pretty sure. Holy crap. Oh, my
And he gets a pick as well, though. Hunter Spear from Hiko. On the push back, right? Like understanding
he didn't get that kill. He tagged
from
one, though.
side, it's likely coming in from another as well.
Ooh,
Invest that
the shoulder, man. So close. Dapper's low on C as well, and they're probably going to split C off that.
Catching him in the rotation a little bit here, looking at the off angles. 100 Thieves gets the better of Sentinels.
Yeah, Dapper was too low to take that fight. It's unlucky.
Good flash. Wow.
Really good flash.
Or taking down Sick as he's blind, I should say.
Well done. That was clean.
Hiko's, I don't know what chat's saying. Hiko's ult was actually really good.
Yeah.
It got him off the garage angle with the op and made him come back to it. And it also tagged Dapper.
For Nitro to get that
That's a good ult, man.
online off the spike.
No, yeah, Hiko's ult was really, really good. Because Hiko definitely saw that 10s was opping that angle. So he wanted 10s off that angle so that he could take it from him. And then they just split really quickly.
That's exactly what I was about to highlight.
It was good.
Is the financial situation for Sentinels.
I think when Hiko was jump spotting, he saw his barrel or something, because the op barrel's so long.
I feel like if people don't see a kill with an ult, they just assume it's a bad ult.
Buy full here as well. I'm just concerned for 100.
Man, Sentinels is clean, though.
This is getting very expensive.
That's a great job by Zoms to make sure it was indeed expensive. You're very right, Doug. And we'll see what they can get here. It seems like they have quite a bit, maybe half armor if they actually have to go for it. But every round's a buy from here on out. You can't really toy with any of that economy.
No.
Steel picks up another 100 for himself here, and we see the rest of the trades. 100 Thieves now, and this is the moment. Do you see this team play in the play not to lose, or they still play to win with confidence? Angles can be held. That's your goal as a defender. The offenders come to you. But right now, Sentinels is just going through so fast. From defense, they're bringing the fight to 100 Thieves.
10s with an op. Holding down A long. And Zoms is there ready, just in case they make it through. You see that setup already. As soon as 10 sees someone, if they somehow make it across that operator.
Sen's chilling, though. They feel like they're just in full control of the map. Have match point already.
Oh.
for Steel.
No, man.
He's whiffing.
Amazing.
He's whiffing.
Such a big frag this round.
Maybe you should just go back to the rifle for now. Op ain't working.
But he's getting set up for it. He's just
he's missing the shot.
Job is to then be a nuisance at B, be at C. So
like that was
you're still holding A.
That was such a good opportunity because he could have dashed out too, but he just missed the shot. Simple as that.
As they're still all across the map, this is going to be a scatter take.
Oh my God, Dapper did not get hit by that either.
The Rolling Thunder was there, and Dapper takes care of Asuna.
Good trade though.
Pass across, but Nitro, we're good for the retake. Dapper drops. The spike's going to go down. Numbers advantage in favor of 100.
Almost a whiff, man.
He's lucky that Sick was in the air. I think he would have lost if Sick wasn't in the air.
In a 1v2, they've taken post plants down. C long. Shazam with an opportunity here to win the map, to win the series for Sentinels, but no,
so
we're
wide.
Gonna play another
Did not
round.
expect that.
Comes up big for 100 Thieves.
That was very 100 Thieves that round. Textbook.
Ethan's playing well.
Really well. Really well.
Shit.
It's a support character too.
All the way back at long
character.
Was Hiko and already coming
Operator.
Operator. Hero.
That's
Champion.
The
Hero.
100 Thieves. Giving the people inside who are taking it the confidence that no one's rotating around. You're probably only going to see a few. That's the information grab. We saw a lot of input being used there from 100 Thieves that round.
Oh, baby. We may be looking at
Well, Ten's buying another op, doing it short.
Dude. You got to give the people what they want, right? Come on.
God, these spams are so dangerously close. Okay, no pop. Oh, no.
That's big early on, 2 out of Asuna.
That's a real big one. Sick's been fragging too.
The cage, right?
Nice.
Oh, no,
yep, there it is. He's still confident in the op, and it works out.
Balanced it.
I believe it. It's tense.
And he's re-aggressing long after that kill. Repositioning. Right, he has all this information today.
He can to make sure it does not go to a third map from what we just saw. A little magic. And now with 1 minute left in the round,
they do choose C wisely.
Sentinels is playing the first short hard.
Oh, he tagged him, dude.
Yeah. He hit him for like 100.
Yeah, he tagged him.
Shazam 1 point away.
Paint shells? Paint shells? Yep.
The paranoia comes out.
What? Okay, Dapper's flying.
Asuna good for 1. Dancing around the
well done, OT.
Yeah, that smoke
well done.
Gets 1 and it gets traded.
He went through the smoke and it just did not work out.
I'm gonna piss myself out.
He's got some utility.
Oh no, Zombs won the round. Mike, you're missing it.
Now he's known.
Yeah, and the spike just continues to tick away, right? If you're Zombs, you gotta go. You just don't have very many options.
Sentinels
Ladies
won,
and gentlemen,
Mike.
we're going to overtime.
Unlucky, dude.
This is exactly and what it needed to come down to. Either
you missed
way,
the craziest clutch of the year.
Pushing it to 3 or 100 Thieves pushing it to 3. You want to see this kind of competition coming out of the teams, especially for 100 Thieves to just be able to recoup after what happened first map. If you're a top tier team that cannot get you down, and knowing what was happening that map, it seems like they had a really good idea of how they wanted to play here. Remember, this is Sentinel's pick on Haven. We'll see if they can keep it.
100 Thieves back on the defense here in the overtime rules. Nitro in that common position where he's going to CC down A short. We're just a few moments away.
What a score by Ethan.
To settle this map. Yeah, dude's playing out of his mind. Oh, and I like this. Speaking of Ethan,
you
he's
missed
doing a little
it.
bit of Dapper.
Sentinels
right?
won.
Like, look at how much space he's taking down C-Long already.
So much patience, too. You're the cat and mouse game. You love to see it. The smoke clears, and we'll see if that initiates any more movement. But it looks like Ethan's in for
Ethan's in a very good spot.
C-Long and Cubby.
We'll probably clear it.
Have a bit of
I don't know if Steel wiggles. Yeah, that's what I thought. If Steel
wow,
it all came down to the Steel wiggle up there.
What an insane performance out of Ethan, coming up huge when his team needed him the most. Steel was there.
Well done, 100 Thieves. Well fucking done.
The man answers the call at just the right moment to get 3 big ones and the spike.
A good round. That was probably the perfect timing for Steel to rotate, jump spot. They shot at him, tried to get into cover because they were worried about the peak, and Sick just died.
well for these.
We got
for
ourselves
the
a
right to call out
match,
the info
dude. It was
grab,
not
moving
looking
down.
good.
Overtime, you want all the info you can get, and then you might want an Ethan pushed up a little bit.
Sends out there just jiggling his life away.
If it happens that way. And great finish by the rest of the team. Great control on the OT by 100 Thieves so far. Let's switch it up and see what Sentinels can do.
Yeah, I mean, now 100 Thieves on the attack. What are they going to dial up? Keep an eye on Dapper, see how much space he chooses to take. The narrative, really, when Sentinels was on defense, was the ability for them to take C long, to take A long, and to really suffocate 100 Thieves into where they either had to fight through.
This might be a free pick. Oh, that's depresso. Espresso.
This here again.
True.
100 Thieves seem to be very comfortable, patiently waiting.
Did it still take so much damage?
That cage.
Tens brought an op into the
he missed this lineup.
No armor.
Unlucky.
Yeah, that's a big naked buy right there. He's aerodynamic, but very dangerous. 1 minute left on this round. He'll see if he can make an impact with that one. 100 Thieves is actually, or sorry, Sentinels is backing up right now, making sure that they have very good positioning for their rotations, and they're not too committed to any site at this point. Playing all the way across that spawn line, if you will.
Is Steel going to lurk early?
You can tell neither team.
Or is Steel going to lurk late to secure the round at the very end? I don't know what's about to happen.
Now it looks
so
like
far. I mean, he's here.
Call a fall? Call a fall?
Shots onto Dapper.
Yeah.
Again, the paranoia is
No, they're just committing.
The flash is there, excuse me. Oh, Tens! Up close and personal. Shazam.
Steel doesn't get to do anything.
Down to one.
Dude, they should have called a fall, man.
Came out of the smoke there for Asuna. Oh my word, the crits goes to the next one. Coming from spawn, we're going into a second overtime as Shazam finalizes.
I'm so shocked. I thought they were, it looked, there was hesitation in a little bit of their, like, movement in Garage and Long C. I actually thought they were going to fall back.
Not. Two huge op shots there. One of them, like, the gun barrel was in Asuna's ear. And then for him to land that last one there is just so well played. He's just so good.
Those ones feel great. It's kind of like the medium difficulty shot, but especially when the flick like that hits their head and you swing
That's
them off
where,
their feet.
dude, the
Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss.
That's
right
where the
there.
lurk
Feels
is
real
too
good.
far on this map.
All right. We are back to
another OT.
Thieves buying up along with Sentinels. The operators there once again. Tens is feeling comfortable on it, and the team says we let Tens do what he feels comfortable doing.
Very nice.
That's going to be his role. Get a tactical pause real quick as the teams, I should say, discuss what could be the road to victory here.
I wish I knew whose pause it was.
I want to see how Sentinels choose to play this, right? Given how the last overtime round went, understanding that Ethan took all of that space away, I wonder if they show a little something towards C, just to kind of bait them into thinking that that's where they're going to go and draw some of that utility out and draw some of that presence and some of that attention towards that area of the map while they slow down and feel out everything else.
It's hard to say. I mean, it does seem slow overall. I think both teams are finding where Tens is to start, right? You'll say, okay, where are they focusing him? If we can push somebody down, we'll be able to get info without losing someone from the defensive side, of course, of 100 Thieves. And then thinking about who they might prioritize.
Tens is opping on attack. I don't
working so well as a team
like this.
And it seems like they've kind of just been able to catch 100 Thieves off guard most of the time. A quick A strap.
I'm not sure if Tens is going to be able to get away with much with this.
Has left them with quite
we'll see,
a bit
though.
of room
We'll
on
see.
the
Never know.
they're trying to pull out.
Attack pause done. Here
Let's
we go.
do it.
Hungry.
Sentinels again on the attack for the second overtime. You see Tens. Yeah, there he is, man. Expecting that aggression coming out of Ethan. He's got the op. He's going to hit that peak early on. It's not going to be challenged, but you already see some of that adjustment.
Yeah, he's going to hang out there for a while. There's always a possibility that you take somebody down at
So they've
long.
used everything.
So
They used
with their occupied
used a
right
lot
now.
actually.
Flick's also
Just
dropped, so
that
the
drone
team
is
again
useful,
probably can gain here with 6.
and it's just gone.
And moving up lower.
Oh no, they're gonna know
He's
it's A.
doing a lot of recon right now to make sure they know exactly what's going on and their movements are not wasted.
Oh boy, here
Nitro, support flashes as soon as it's dry enough.
Asuna's got a chance to do something special
the
there. He
trades,
gets
though.
one, Nitro gets
Pretty
another
good.
one as well. As it drops down to
Clean
a 4v3,
by
make
Nitro.
that a 4v2 in favor of 100 Thieves. Nitro anchoring things down on the site.
They made that pretty
Spike
obvious.
goes down.
And now he's got an op.
C Long at the beginning is alone here. He arrives to the party, but just a minute or two late. He's got the op, but he just doesn't have the spike, right? Like, he doesn't have great positioning here either. This is a very difficult ask.
He's just missing this guy.
They
That's
keep
annoying.
missing each other. Looks like Steel's going to stay in his camera for now. A smoke towards Long. Is this is going to be Ethan pushing up? Does he get what is his 29th kill? Nah, Hiko's going to pick that one up first.
They made that
And now
very,
14
very obvious.
to 13.
But also Asuna got pretty lucky to get that
Another
kill.
one as we switch sides here.
That first one on Graffiti.
100 Thieves can push through again on attack.
Yeah. Oh my.
It was
That was
great
pretty clean actually.
adaptation
Good support. As soon
out
as
of
White swung a
Sentinels
little
there,
early,
again,
but
understanding
Nick was able
how
to
the
trade from
previous
lower. Like that was
overtime
great.
round had gone. But again, 100 Thieves,
was
they just handled that retail,
just
or they
fundamental
handled
shit.
defending the site on A.
And here we are
super,
again. 100
super
Thieves
well.
the
But now we're
lead.
going to see them on
Potential
the attack,
dub
right? They
take here.
dropped the ball here last time around. They weren't able to put Sentinels away, but now they're going to get a chance to do so again. I'm liking this early on. They're showing some heavy aggression towards A, and then look at how Sentinels respond. Dapper's all the way up through mid already.
Watching Shazam, he's
So
having
blind.
such a great game right
Ooh,
now.
Dapper's
We
all the way
talked about
down
the
mid.
impact of that leader, of that caller. Being
I
able
worry
to
they're gonna
drag out here, and he's right
clear
at
him?
the top of the list.
Oh.
Ends looking for a shot's gonna find
Hey.
Steel. That helps out the round.
Okay, this is probably going to be another OT.
Moving out with
Yep.
Dapper just below him.
They're giving up
They're
C
going
as
to
well with
secure
numbers
mid.
advantage.
This
This
is
is the
big. 100 Thieves basically have to go
play
with what they
by
have now,
Sen.
knowing
Spotting
they
it
could be
from
surrounded.
garage.
He might get one. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Doesn't need to go for another at all.
Down garage, he's going to have curveball as well, and then you see Dapper on the flank. So even if they do manage to get the spike down, Dapper can blow things up. Spike goes down. Sick.
He said, you know
Good
what?
for
Fuck the
Asuna.
flash.
Only 2 members remain, but 100 Thieves. It's just Hiko now. Hiko's not going to be around for long. Riv,
One
we're
more
playing
OT.
another one. Neither team willing to give an inch.
Oh my word. Let's do it again, Doug. We're going back into
I don't know
another
what
OT.
Steel was doing,
Number
man.
3 here.
Wide
Sentinels
swung,
does not
out
want
window.
to go away to
They could have,
go
like, they
into a
didn't
third
need
map,
to
I
do
should
that. They
say.
could have used a
100
dart
Thieves
to
doesn't
clear
want
all
to
of
leave
that.
lower bracket. They're gonna
They
have
didn't
to
need
go
to
Gen G
body.
if they do
Or have
lose
Ethan
this
smoke
match.
it, I don't
Another
know.
great one to watch. But both these teams are
No, I think
going
Steel
for
wanted
the
to make sure
full
nobody was
upper bracket
close.
win. Sentinels right now had a
Yeah,
really great stride
but,
coming into this
like,
game. 100 Thieves has been
They
able
plan to go
battle
all
back.
C long
And
anyways,
maybe
you
they
know?
take it all the way here. Our third OT.
He could have just played back towards
Heavy
spawn, I
bumps
guess,
towards A.
and like went late
Early
garage
on
without
for
being in
Sentinels.
mid.
Fully sending here, you see the tripwire towards C, which leads me to think that
Nice A
there is
explode
no
early.
question about where they
I
want
like
to go.
this.
They've gotten
No op on
short
no op
control.
on
They've gotten
tens.
A1
I also
control
like
as
that.
Well. The question is, at one point, do 100 Thieves believe that that's where the play is going and rotate off towards A?
This is gonna work so well for Sentinels. Holy shit! It's over. Like the round's already over.
Mentioned earlier on in the map, Riv, how good
Never mind. I thought they were gonna walk
they
even
are
further,
on the
but still.
retake. They're gonna get
Sick might
chance
get a
to
free
show-
kill. He's in the smoke and spawn.
They have
He
free
does.
utility. Oh no, Hiko goes down right away.
Steel's low too.
So is so necessary for the retake. How will this work for 100 Thieves now as they try to get back in? Steel is already injured as he's up and having smoked off. The rest of the team needing to make commotion from lower.
There's just no way. There's no way they retake this. I don't
Steel's
believe it.
tagged up, and you see Zoms down low, waiting for that push to come through. And here comes counter paranoias at almost the exact same time. They still can't find a way into the site. Here goes Asuna. He's going to go in first. He's going to get ripped down as well. But the rest of 100 Thieves seem to be just fine. Tens and Shazam flipping it back. Tens again
Decisive
for another
round
one.
there.
Sentinels take the round. This is the first
Okay,
time
this, yeah, I was about to say
them
this
take the opener
is
in
the
an
first time
overtime bout.
Sentinels took the first round.
That frag early on
So
Hiko
just saying, might
sealed
be a
the
little
deal right there for Sentinels that
16-14.
round. Having the dart to get back in,
CS.
understanding where
Esque.
Sentinels was going to be playing since they did stay in
A
the
lot of
site,
CS players in
that
this
would have been
match,
chaos
so
for
it would
them.
make sense to
100
end
Thieves may have been able to
16-14.
capitalize, but a lot of that went out the window with Hiko going down. What a push for Sentinels to identify that kill.
And this is what's scary for 100 Thieves, right? Like, the last 2 rounds where we've gone into OT, it's 100 Thieves who wins the first, Sentinels respond, but now Sentinels breaking serve. And now in a position of power where they've shown how
Hit
good
him.
they are on this half of the
His
map.
toes shot off.
100 Thieves on the attack. Looking to see what they can get going. Tens with an
Holy, this
operator.
is scary.
Not wise to the fact that two members just on the other side of the smoke evens down. The spike is
He
there
killed
well,
him
and
jumping,
he's
dude. He
still
jumped,
alive.
landed,
I don't know if
shot
I saw anyone
with the
else, so
flick,
the
dashed.
Sentinels
Love it.
not fully sending over to see it because they don't
Man
understand what else
advantage.
is there. They didn't see anything else.
The pressure's on now. Usually we'll get a trade in these rounds, Doug, 1-for-1.
And
but
reaggresses
now,
it,
100
getting
Thieves
all this
playing it
information.
very slow.
Now he's
They
posted.
at least want to get what would be some separation out. Quiet down, cut the sound, and believe that they would rotate out. Also, you usually get the Jet rotating away from the
They're going
first
quiet
kill.
though.
Tens
But it's
has
I
not
think
done
Tens
that,
gets
so they're
another
gonna
one here.
expect to see it. They're not gonna expect
If
to
he's
see it
just
out here.
sitting
They've
on the
gotta
box
draw the
again.
ways to
Oh no,
pull
he
Tens
whiffs.
away because he goes stuck.
He's-
Right? He's
he
still
wants
sitting
to
in
peek
that
so
cover. He
bad.
can't
Do
move
it.
out. There's no
Do it.
flash on the side.
Oh.
What breach is there now? Now that they've pulled over, now that Nitro has shown up, now they might have
It's over.
Flashes with an
so
excellent
good.
curveball.
It's over.
Austin who drops 3 members remaining on the side. 100 Thieves make
There it
that
is.
two as Sentinels look to put 100 Thieves away.
16-14
There's a spell.
and score. I think it
Tens with
was.
the Blade Storm looking to take down the remaining members. Steel, what magic do you have in your hat? It's not going to
That's
be
it.
enough. A flawless round. A statement made. Sentinels 2-0 100 Thieves.
That was a series towards the end, a surprising burst of energy from Sentinels here that teams need to be afraid of continuing in the tournament. And 100 Thieves finding their ground a little too late, but we did see that 100 Thieves that we're so used to seeing out on the maps. Sentinels, though, they just were not to be stopped today.
No, man, and I was so worried. One Sentinel on that third
Well,
overtime
I didn't
round,
really
when
expect
Sentinels
either
won
of
that
those
first round, I
outcomes,
thought,
but tis what it is.
Yeah, that. Yeah, I mean, now it's a break for a week. The matches don't go on until next match is Friday. I'm trying to look
This next Friday.
I'm trying to look at the bracket, but both these websites are quite literally on fire. VLR is not loading. The Spike is not loading. None of them work right now. Oh my god, they're both so laggy. Holy shit. Oh. Tens had a lot of openers in those OTs. All right, just trying to check the bracket. Faze versus Sentinels. Okay. Today we were hoping it was going to be some good games. You know, Envy, Faze, Sentinels, 100 Thieves. It ended up just being 2-0s. Friday, though, Faze versus Sentinels. Hopefully that'll be an interesting matchup. Those are two they're just going to be aiming. Bunch of aimers. Wait, Friday has 3 matches. It's got the double lower rounds, and it ends with the upper final.
They're probably giving a lot of time for the grand final. It'll probably just be the grand final on Sunday then.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, grand finals one day, yeah.
That would make sense.
Interesting, okay. Hundred Thieves,
Cool.
100 Thieves, Gen G, Envy, LG, Faze, Sentinels. I just don't know what to expect.
Neither do I.
Sentinels is on that high, but so is Faze. Faze 2-0'd, Faze 2-0'd. Like they're also feeling damn good, you know what I mean? Crazy.
Yeah. I mean, they looked really well.
But they have a week now, a whole week of prac.
Sen just looked, today at least, they looked better.
I wonder if this week of practice is gonna, like, you would think this week of practice is gonna help Sentinels because they're gonna be playing with their sub more. But it might it might just be as simple as overcomplicating everything. Like, who knows?
Maybe their style just doesn't fit that well with how Sentinels was playing.
Because like a lot of people are gonna think, okay, now Sentinels has 5 days or 4 or 5 days to practice with their sub. In their mind, people think this is gonna be better, but that's not always the case.
We'll see you next Friday. 100 Thieves already tweeted out that they're got a lot of work to do before then, and also they felt really flat and they played poorly on.
That's what they said, or what you said?
Yeah, that's what they said. I literally just read Nitro's tweet.
Nitro.
They just played super poorly, and they have a lot to go over.
Yeah, I worry that this 1 week of downtime and 1 week of practice is going to be like honeymoon phase is definitely a thing when you pick up a sub or you pick up a random, like another player. I hope that doesn't happen for Sentinels, but we'll see. Nitro.
This feels like less of a game that can happen in, to be honest.
Oh.
Because Tens is out there just fragging, dude. He's doing what he does in ranked matches, and it works. What?
Nothing, man. Nitro's just funny. I like it.
Nitro! And Nitro with the Spectre. Good question. You think, let's say they win this whole tournament, Sentinels. Do you think Sen, as a org and team, has a deeper interest than just alone in Tens?
Maybe.
And then that also depends on if Tens wants to actually full-time compete again.
Yeah, it's a big question. Like, let's just say, for the sake of argument, Sentinels wins everything here. And they're interested in Tens. Tens might not be interested in competing. And if he is interested in competing and he is interested in joining, Cloud9's going to get a nice check. So
yeah, who even knows if they can afford Tens?
Yeah, that's true. They might not.
It could be an absurd number.
Yeah, but Cloud9 isn't the type of team to keep
against their will.
Yeah, like Cloud9 wouldn't keep Tens against them. Like they'd come to some sort of agreement. It'd be expensive, but they'd have something.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss. Be right back.
Bum, 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 bum. Eco says the opposite based on experience. Really hard to leave with C9. And 100 Thieves tried to get Tens. Yeah, I mean, that was a while ago. Okay. I do agree C9 made that difficult in the past. I do agree with what Hiko said. But that was like 6 years ago, man. Like that's you can't I don't view it the same way. I
think it's also crazy too. I know this is just random out of the blue, but you've consistently had over 100,000 viewers watching these matches.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild to think about, honestly.
I'm just saying a lot of those people are here for you.
That's just not true.
No, it's true.
Why are you capping me? This is gaslighting.
Oh my god. I say a truth here. It's crazy. Sentinel's tweet, dude.
Let me take a tweet.
That's so troll.
Oh, lace him up, run it down to loser's bracket. Jesus Christ.
That's the kind of shit that needs to be said though to create like I don't know, rivalries are important for the scene.
Yeah,
shit
man.
shit like that is kind of important for a scene's growth.
It's a joke.
It's all fun and it's all fun and games at the end of the day, you know.
It's that shit like that is fine. It's not personal. It's all good. It's all in the good spirit of competition. Savagery though, for sure.
It is savage. Oh, Tens is having an interview.
Like 100 Thieves, that is known to be very technical.
What are you saying, Tens?
I know that Chaz watched like 100 Thieves matches, and he was picking up some tendencies and calling, like counter calling against it. I really didn't do much. I just kind of showed up.
Shaz mentioned that a big goal of his was obviously to ensure you felt very comfortable. We saw the fruits of that, especially on that second half on Haven when, as the analysts mentioned, the rapport between you and Sick, especially on C, it was such a pleasure to watch. What was it like for you? Did it feel as comfortable, as seamless as it seemed?
It was like... It was really comfortable for me. I can just hold angles with the knob, and then the rest of the guys go kill stuff as well. So,
he's just trying to game.
It felt.
He's just trying to game.
Pretty good.
That's it. He's just trying to game.
That's awesome. And now with this performance, you will be moving.
He's just trying to game.
To play
it doesn't even seem like
he doesn't really care. He doesn't really care. He's just trying to game, dude. Just trying to click some heads.
Earlier today, Baby Bay had mentioned if he were to play you guys, it should be funny because of how both of you steamrolled your opponents. What are your thoughts about facing them?
I definitely think playing against Faze will probably be a fun match to watch, and it will definitely be like a playground where people are just running around and taking fights.
I think a lot of fans are definitely looking forward to it and also so happy to see you back in pro play. Thank you so much, Tens, for sharing your thoughts and best of luck in that match against FaZe. For now, let's head back to the desk to wrap up the day.
I think
is just
one of the things that
veteran. You hear that? She's just a veteran.
Yeah, no, just
that was veteran plays right there.
Yep.
Jesus.
Top tier interviewer. Sorry.
Yep. That
interviewee would be Tens. Yeah, Sue's really good at she's really when she's doing interviews, she's really good at like reading who she's interviewing, and if they're kind of like not talking too much, not getting too into it, she's not gonna push them to like just ask this crazy question, you know. Keeps it really simple. If someone's just if someone's trying to give simple answers and they're not trying to overcomplicate it, she'll give simple questions. Which is really important when you're an interviewer, for sure. Yeah. You gotta understand who you're interviewing.
For sure.
Has she interviewed you? No, I don't think so. I was always too scared.
We just asked in your chat, how do you have enough bandwidth for 100K viewers?
Well, that's part of the reason why Twitch is running so many ads. This shit's expensive for them.
But I think he meant like, how do you, Mike, have enough bandwidth for all these viewers?
And that's another thing. Okay, talking about that point, that's another thing. That's another reason why no individual is going to start their own platform. If this was ever to happen, imagine getting 100,000 viewers for like on your own platform, doing your own thing, your own website. Holy fuck!
The
bye money. Bye money. It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, There's a lot of money back in this.
Now what?
I don't know. Kind of hungry.
I'm hungry too, man. Oh boy. I just realized I didn't roll any ads today.
Oh.
Totally forgot.
If you got to, line them up.
All right, I'm gonna line up some ads, chat. Everyone take a breather, take 5. I'm gonna roll some ads. It's gonna be a lot of them, so I'm sorry. Ooh, the store reset. Ooh. Hmm.
Oh.
I'm not talking much because I'm rolling ads. I don't wanna. I don't want to like if people are watching ads right now, I don't want to give them. I don't want to make them feel like they missed anything. So I'm just sitting on my phone for the next few minutes here, taking a little break, and then I'll decide on what I'm gonna play. If I'm gonna play anything, I texted Hannah really quick. I want to see what she's thinking. I want to see where her head's at. Maybe call it early. Hmm. I think my ads are over. No, not yet. Has not been that long at all. It felt like it's been a lot longer. What do you mean I never got ads? Let me check my activity really quick. I'm 90% sure I rolled ads. I did 3 minutes ago. So there's 2 more minutes. I rolled it. I clicked the 5-minute button.
Pair?
No. I'm trying to think. Do I take the rest of the day off and just kind of chill, or do I game something? And if I do game, what do I game?
I think that's a good idea, the first one. I know chat's going to hate me for saying that, but, you know. I think you do.
So weird that I want to play WoW.
Wow. It's always a thing. But The reason that I said that you should do the first one is because you brought it up. You brought it up first.
Yeah, because it's in my mind.
Which means you kind of want to do it. So I think realistically you want to do it, but you also don't want to. You want to game a little bit. You don't want to let down the peeps.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, I'll have tomorrow to game. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying you clearly want to do it. That's why you brought it up first.
You're not wrong. Go with my first thought. You know what I mean?
Yeah, your gut feeling.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
But hey, don't shoot the messenger. You choose whatever you want to do. It's your decision.
Okay.
I'm just looking out for the boy.
Okay. Should I host anybody?
Yeah, send your fucking massive PP raid somewhere.
So, part of me wants to host Matt because when I hosted him last time, it was a terrible time. He was playing a single player game. It was like towards the end of it. And then he was pretty much at the end of his stream. This is like fresh. I think he's like fresh right now. He's feeling damn good. You know what I mean?
What's he doing? Oh, he's doing Sub Sunday?
Yeah, he's Sub Sunday, playing some Apex with his subs.
Do it.
He's feeling,
honestly.
He's feeling fresh.
Yeah. Give it to Matt. Send Matt this fat dick raidy boy.
All right. Yeah. You know, he's 4 hours in. I'm 4.5 hours in. I'm going to end it early. I'm ending it early, chat. I'm out of here. I'm hosting Matt. Matt's a great guy. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my evening. Maybe play some WoW later. And I'll be on tomorrow. No time. No matches tomorrow. No nothing. So I have no idea when I'll be on.
Finally, we get a day off.
Yeah, nice day.
Work has been rough.
Yeah, hard at work, man. Oh, just watch it.
Just sit here watching, relaxing.
Oh, man, it's so hard.
Earning every dollar.
I haven't even hosted him yet, and he's already got some extra views.
Good.
People love being the first people to like say anything about something, you know? Like they'll come into a chat and be like, "This Shroud's about to raid you. He's about to." Mm-hmm. They love being the first.
Yep.
First than anything. Yep. First to comment on a post. First to be the one to post something.
I mean, for real, like, they just. It feels good to be right and first, you know? There's something about it as a human being. We always like to be first. So.
Oh, I can't raid him. It says, sorry, you have more viewers than the maximum currently supported by raids right now.
You can just host then. Just do regular host instead of raid. Wait, what? You have more viewers than
there's like a 70K max. I've tried to. There's like a 70K because like that'll break their servers. They have a max on their infrastructure, or else it's just gonna explode. Imagine sending 100,000 people in the click of a button. Everybody just goes to a brand. 100,000 people just go to a new channel.
I understand what you're saying. I completely get that, but they should work on raising that because Twitch is only getting popular, and 100,000 viewers is becoming a realistic number every day for some people.
True.
So.
I'm sure they're gonna work on it. Yeah,
they gotta work on that bad boy.
Can like 15,000 people leave really quick?
Imagine suffering from success, dude. Imagine having so many viewers you can't raid people. What is your life?
I'm just gonna wait.
Everyone leave. Leave now.
We need about 20,000 people to leave. Let's try it again. /raid. Nope. Sorry, you have more viewers than the maximum currently supported by raids right now.
All right, everyone leave. Get out.
Please leave. Help out. Help the
boy. You can go there. 15,000, just go there right now. It'll work the same.
I mean, you're right, though. A lot of these, like, for example, like Minecraft streamers, they get like 100K on the reg. They got 100,000 viewers, snap of their fingers, right? So you're kind of right.
XQC gets like 90,000 in just chatting.
Yeah.
Like he actually just watches YouTube videos with like 85 to 90,000
Their
people.
website's growing so fast. They need to.
So realistically, they just gotta up that number if they can support it.
I also don't think the amount of viewers that I have is accurate right now.
Oh, it is.
Oh.
You want to know why it is? Because it's slowly been dipping and it hasn't done that jump that we've been seeing on Twitch. You had like, it said 185 or 190 earlier, which was incorrect because it dropped to 140. And then everything from 140 slowly dropped down to 94, which it's at now.
So why did it just go up? Is it? No.
It's not up for me.
It's not
it's
up?
been,
okay, it's going down?
It's going down.
Okay,
it's at
good.
94.
Keep leaving.
I don't understand the Minecraft thing. I seriously don't get it.
It's just how many people are into the game, and that's like the GOAT game, you know?
Yeah, but you know who Tommy Innit is?
Yeah, Tommy, yeah.
This guy has 334,000 viewers.
Yeah.
That's like, it blows my mind, really.
He either he just went full time or he was thinking about it because he's still in high school.